much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love not to. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love not to. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love not to.
I want to get down to the simplest possible nitty-gritty.
Good evening, chat. Welcome to the stream. And oh boy, I forgot to update the mods. There's a lot of updates. Fudge. Okay, I gotta get these quickly. Welcome on in. It's good to see you all. Where am I? There I am. Sweet. Okay, let's do this. Welcome on in. Fun on the Bun updates? Exactly, I didn't even realize it. There's updates to settlement tooltips, contract tooltips. Nice. That's really cool. I gotta get that. I gotta get it. Welcome on in. Congrats, don't waste on the 15 streak. Good stuff, man. Welcome on in. Good to see everybody here. And let's just start getting things sorted, shall we? Yeah, so that's one. So we got reforged assets because they have to be upgraded as well. Nested tooltips. Goodness me, there's so many updates since 1 week ago. There we go. Nested tooltips. And modular vanilla as well. There it is. My reforged folder looks so messy, but I have so much stuff in it. I mean, I try and keep it neat. I have different folders inside the reforged folder. It's the most complicated mod in terms of like how many little submods I have to put with it. But it's worth it because it works. There we go. It works. So we needed modular vanilla 8.1. We needed nested tooltips, which is 0.4. Today's the 11th. Yeah, 0.4. And reforged assets and reforged core. And that means I should be up to date. Sweet. Triple digits again. Congrats on the 100 star phase. Good stuff. Just anyone limits didn't get receipt. Voron with the receipt of the name list. Ooh, I don't see you there. Huh. Did it not do it for you? Oh, it is there. Who was first on the list today? Spectral, Dormammu, and Digreen. No, Voron's on the name list, but Twitch didn't show it up. Weird. Twitch likes to be weird sometimes. We'll have to count that as a Twitch moment. Good to see you, Lenoble and Gagbolt. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Let me just quickly do that. Modular vanilla, go away. Nested tooltips, old one, go away. Reforged assets, old one, go away. And reforged core, old one, go away. Now, scientifically speaking, that should be correct. And this thing won't get upset at me. Yes, scientifically speaking. Yeah, exactly, Vaughn, exactly. Because the problem is if Twitch doesn't recognize something got spent, and then I can't refund it, it's like, wait, that sucks. That's only happened a couple of times, but like, you don't want it to happen. Especially if it's an expensive thing. Okay, that should be everything up to date. And supposedly, we should be able to reload our run. And it should be save compatible. Aha! It worked. It worked. Okay, we're back at it. We have the team. We have our hedge knight. Everything looks good. Good to see you, Mally. Welcome on in. So 4 more days. Shush, you stop counting, Gagball, and don't waste. Don't waste. Don't keep counting. What is this? I negotiated for this contract. When did I? Oh. This is really freaking cool. I like this. The thing is, I never negotiated, but I accepted the contract, so they're counting it as negotiated. Right. Can I make last stream start a new run with an update? Yeah, I did. So we got a new run. It was a random trio, and we got lucky on our second reroll with a Hedge Knight and a few others. That's good. Rafa, welcome on in. Welcome. And Devilish, we didn't break anything. We're all good. All good. Nothing bad happened. All is healthy. Wealthy
Hey,
and
I saw
wise.
that. You
And
thought you could
Wastender
get
still
away
has
with
a perk to
sneaky
give
spin,
out.
didn't you?
And I'm not sure, but Sword Cleaver could be okay as a combo. We just need some more weapons to figure it out. As I'm not in a rush. Because if he goes two-hander, we're going Vigorous. If he goes one-hander with a shield, because shields are really, really powerful, he's probably going to go Phalanx. But we'll figure that out later. Starface, thanks for the spin. Let's get the bingo going. And we'll see what's up. Good to see you, Zakitos. Welcome on in, man. Twitch moment. No Twitch moment on the stinking bingo. Unfortunate. Would have gotten a freebie. BB Party RNG Vanilla. But this isn't the vanilla one. This is the Legends one. Because the name title doesn't change. And this is the correct one. Almost fooled myself. Almost. We'll take a level up. I'd love to see it. Alright, where is the Star King? There he is. That's level 5. Very nice power. And we want to go with the Reach Spear build. Now, Spear Mastery doesn't help with the pike. And through the gaps is piercing with a spear. You can't just cheese through the gaps anymore with pole arms. That's unfortunate. I'll just go Spear Mastery anyways. Anyways, we may as well. Yeah. You get special characters on random trio, you know, like the Vala, Berserker, Scaling Beggar, and Druid. When it comes to random characters, it literally means random in the fact that you can get anything on the roster, including event characters. But that's in Legends. So the random characters in Reforged, I'm not 100% sure on, but I would assume that the answer would be yes. That is my assumption. I'd like to believe the situation is very, very similar. Okay, we'll save over that. So can you have 2 King's Guards? Ooh. That's a good question.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
Does the Kingsguard event only ever happen once? Or does it actually check to see if you have a Kingsguard on your team? It doesn't check. So scientifically speaking, you could get 2 King's Guards if you started one with a random trio. The only problem is, can you figure out if you do have a King's Guard? I guess you could. Yeah, probably. You might be able to do it. You know the newest update, Lushkin? We just updated. Welcome on in, man. Just updated to the new one with a very, very glorious update because we get to see this. This is amazing. I get to see actual quests now, and they don't. I know what they are. When Legends brought that out ages ago, it was great. Absolutely great. You don't have to always go into every single quest, and it reminds you. It says will be available for a couple more days. That is amazing information. This is affected by the ambush trade routes, which is amazing information. I don't know how many times I have to repeat myself on stream, but more information to the player is just, it's the best thing ever for games. Best thing. And the fact that you can just double check these things, offered by a certain person. There's a certain place you have to go towards, and it even tells you which way it is to the east. Oh look, and then we go to the Sackcloth Garrison, and then it's going to drive off Brigands at the Sackcloth Garrison, to drive off Brigands at the Sackcloth Garrison, but then we've got to drive off Brigands to the Sackcloth Garrison, and then we've got to drive off more Brigands at the Sackcloth Garrison, which I remember was the place where we had to go to drive off Brigands, because they asked us to go to the Sackcloth Garrison, to drive off Brigands, to get to the Sackcloth Garrison, but then I guess we could drive off Brigands to the Sackcloth Garrison. I love freaking nested tooltips. It's so good.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Palpable fear. Never leave the nested tooltips. Never lose them. It's perfect. Absolutely perfect. And then you just lose them all. Perfect. Gonna break the system. I wonder if there would be a maximum until the game crashes. Maybe after like 1,000 nested tooltips within themselves, the game's like, please stop. I bet you there would be a number. There has to be a number. But I don't want to spend 6 hours to break the game. I'd rather just play the game for now. Is that a new snow crash? No, it's not a new one. It's fine. We didn't break it. Not this time. Not this time. But no, we're keen. We're keen. So the thing for the major update was mainly this. Was there anything else I missed with the patch notes? Because I didn't really read them. Which I do believe I blame myself for. Reforged. What happened? Settlement tooltips, character portraits on the tooltips. Dismiss a contract by right-clicking in the town screen. Ooh. You can dismiss contracts while you're already on a contract. Ooh, I like it. So that's the biggest thing. Brigand factions got updated to spawn reduced leaders. Change the ratio. Reduced amount of tough and fast. Leaders to spawn and spotted parties. A few things got balanced for enemies. And then craftables got changed for a little bit of their tooltips. Nothing too crazy. But a nice update. Very nice update. You found a bug today testing it. Hopefully you don't find it. With the questing? Maybe it's with the dismiss. Good to see you, Dark. So welcome on in. Relationship screen is another highlight. Check the nested tooltips, factions, and settlements. Oh, I didn't even read that in the tooltips. My apologies. So we've got neutral. We've got recognized. Ooh, you get to see who is who. Is it going to be nested in terms of what they like me for? Oh, it doesn't tell me here. That's fine. Oh, but it shows the cities. That's nice. And it shows which cities are part of which country. And then it shows I have to drive off brigands over at the Sackcloth Garrison to drive off more brigands at the Sackcloth Garrison to drive off more brigands at the Sackcloth Garrison. That's convenient, because we have to still drive off brigands at the Sackcloth Garrison. That's perfect. Kaltenhof is a great place to go, chat. Oh my goodness. These nested tooltips, they never stop. They never stop. Anyways, we did save this from last week. We may as well take it. We may as well. It's going to be perfect. Alright, we've got okay money. We've got okay everything else. Eventually I might need to get some more meds, though. We are still paying, like, what, $270 a day? Yikes. Yikes. And everybody's injured. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I might have to actually pay for these injuries. Pierced leg muscles. Pierced hand. I guess we don't need to fix Offsuit's nose and Galahad's nose. But... actually, I probably should. It's not that expensive. It's only 140 bucks. Which is like half a day's wage for the entire party, but... one injury to make it slightly faster. That was a financial decision right there. It was. So I know Spins fixes party. Exactly. It's self-sustaining. Alright, let's get our asses out of here. And we're trying to get that roster 12 men's soon as well. That'd be nice, because we do need some renown. 298 is not going to get us far, so we got to work on it. Oh. Yeah, please do kill them. Poachers, pillagers, vandals. Now, this isn't FOTN, so spears and bows are not that scary. I forgot what is scary, but I'm assuming nighttime's good for us. What's our... do we have ranged? We do. We have crossbow. but mostly melee. So I probably should go
You think this spin is going to be rigged?
melee.
Yeah, well, I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged too.
Yeah, let's go nighttime. Whoa, 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 hold on. Yeah, this is not FOTN, dude. The problem
Here
is
comes the money.
the brain no worketh. As I'm running FOTN and Reforged at the same time, I keep getting them confused with each other. It is my fault. Aim for the Paymaster retinue quickly? I might have to. I might. I appreciate the spin, though. FX, good stuff. Oh, and Don't Waste has a spin, too. Sheesh. Okay, we'll have to collect all these. Reforged Reach is good. Yeah, so, like, the pole arms will be good. It just sucks you can't hit them past somebody else's shoulder. 1,000 crowns is crazy.
Debug mode.
Sweet. Malthus, did I miss a spin of yours? Oh, I did. I did. My apologies. I will do yours right now. I missed it because everyone else joined the name list and it went past it and I was distracted. Yeah, the feed got too big. Okay, so potion from Malthus, what do we got? We have second wind, 2 iron wills, and a cat potion. Very nice. Eventually a permanent, but not just yet. And then we have Don't Waste. Good luck. Good luck. Random events out here in the middle of nowhere. Nothing bad could happen next to a brigand location, right? Amalthus, don't eat. It's bad for you. Oh, okay, so he didn't get injured. That's a good sign. Ooh, someone's tiny enough to fit into the hole. Free sword, free breastplate. Nice one, Fintact. Very nice. I'll save over that. And I don't care about orc territory. It's not really an event. Made camp next to an abandoned priory. The men surround casting shadow animals on the wall. Ah, but Smoke says it's a chicken. He says it's the best cock he's ever seen. And made the party happy. Okay, well done. Well done. Shadow puppets. That's what you want. That's what you need. Alright, I'll save over that. Good events. No crashing. Shadow puppets are good. Yeah. We should wait till nighttime. Wait till nighttime. Ah, nice. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Alright, let's do this. The Vandals do scare me. 10 versus 10. Chat, let's see how we go. Hope I'm not getting too cocky for this fight. But I do want to win. I do want to win. With no losses. And we did accumulate 2 spins, you are correct. Anything else? No, that's about it. I think maybe memory moment. That should be good. That should be good. Alright. Offsuit, no helmet. Maybe I should worry about that, but I'm going to be patient. They have more range than us, don't they? Of course, of course. You called G5. Easy fight, not easy fight? I mean, there's a chance you're right. And I don't want you to be right. But they only have slingers, right? Slingers are pretty crap.
Welcome to the Himalayas!
Yeah, they're not that good.
Snow cone? no, don't worry. It's lemon.
Should be okay. It ran out. No worries. Close to the 2 years, Kangman. I'm glad you're enjoying. Appreciate the prime. Welcome on in. The support is immensely appreciated. So let's settle up, shall we? I'm totally not making a mistake by rushing up. Oh, the freaking hand! Oh, that's going to cause an issue. Let's try and shuffle to the south, I guess. Good, they're walking backwards. Good. Is it safe to put smoke forward? 1, 2, 3, 4 range, which means they have 6 melee. I have 6 melee, but I have 3 reach and 1 ranged. Yeah, that should be safe enough. By sheer numbers, I think we win this. As long as their ranged are completely useless. No 5%. Malthus, it was worth a try. Partially worth a try. 2 years and 2 XCOM runs later, pretty much? Yeah. Pretty much. The XCOM runs take long. Funnily enough, though, I don't think the Xenonauts run is going to take that long. It will take a little bit, but it's definitely not going to take as long as the XCOM runs. 5% again. Might as well. Exhausting the enemy, hopefully. Do we have Vigorous Assault? We do. So, scientifically speaking, I could rush here and kill this Vandal in 1 hit. We do outspeed him. Yeah, I think I'll do it. I think that's the correct play. Oh, actually. Take this high ground from them, so whenever we have to fight them, I don't want them jumping up on this high ground. So I want Wastanator to run up here. Lucky 5%. He was going to get it eventually. Okay, here we go. Smoke, 68. How is that a 68? What the hell is reach disadvantage? What? What's reach disadvantage? Good to see you, Slurpus. Congrats on the 7th streak, man. For co-op STS2 tomorrow, we plan on having more than 4 party members of the mod that commit of 16. We were considering it to start phase. We were. I haven't tested it out yet, but we could do it. Oh, Spectral, you're right. You're right. That's not lucky, though. That's unlucky, you silly penguin. No. Okay, so reach disadvantage means I've got less reach than this guy. Okay, so as a bro, with 7 reach, the weapon has 5. I've got +2. You're telling me this guy has 8 with a crappy pole flail. Damn. Well, it's do or die. I need this to hit. Anyways, my carry has failed me. Most definitely failed me. So, yeah. And of course he hits a 30%. Ah! 30% versus 68, man. Wonderful. Wonderful stuff. And 30, and what is that? Wait, hold on. 30% again. Why you fail me, bros? Why you fail me? You're not meant to fail me. You're meant to succeed. You're meant to win. Okay, we just hold. We hold. We temptingly hold. Fintech, this is a little bit risky, but trust me. You're totally fine. Actually, maybe not, but you're totally fine. Spear got him. Nice. Okay. You have a smaller weapon than the thug has? Yeah, a giant axe is smaller than the pole flail with a piece of wood on the end. Ooh, that was what I was worried about. How did he go faster than me? I don't know. You took another 5% on me. Okay. That's 2 5% against us. What, 3 30%? Oh, God. Can I get a 5%? 18. Eh, not even close. I mean, formation-wise, we're winning. Numbers-wise, we are most definitely not. That's another 30%! How is Screm almost dead to 30%? Are you freaking kidding me? And I'm missing 60s. Excuse me?
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said
Don't
not to
scare
chat.
me like that,
I
Kenny.
swear I'll turn this car around.
Okay, double 60s, Galahad. Thank you for the save. Goodness me. Put his shield up. Yeah, maybe, but we'll see. We'll see. We gotta go around the back to screw them over. Oh, I can't go for a good hit with smoke. Does he have Vigorous Assault? He doesn't. Does the two-handed mace have a 5 AP attack or a 6 AP attack? Thank God it's 6. So we can go here with smoke. Why aren't they rushing me? Kind of annoyed that they're not rushing me. 3 days when we almost 100% dead? Yeah, that's bad. Is Scrum wearing his leather jacket? He certainly is. 100 armor, one of the best we've got out here. I don't really want to walk into this gap, but I might have to. I might put Wistanator in front of him to try and save him. Okay, that's pretty good. We can move Starkhang up for the 95. And he gets the headshot. Let's go! And because he was out in the open, he got the reach
Let me
advantage.
share with you the terrible wonders I have come to know.
Terrible wonders, I hit a 30%. Lucky, we'll take some luck. Scram, you're benched. Because you're going to die in like 2 hits. Offsuit, you got nothing to do. Nice dodge on a 40%. Fintact, you have a job to do. It's either 70 or 60. Go for the 70. Nice headshot. Nice, nice. Okay. Okay, we can bring it back. Stone, welcome on in, man. We are struggling a little because our luck is insanely bad. But we're trying to compensate. Trying. Not necessarily succeeding, but trying. I need to hit a 33. I was asking a bit too much, I understand. I need to hit a 95. Luckily, not asking too much. Very good kill. I know Van Nevem is now going to be surrounded, but we did screw up their back line. Scram, your job is to... can you shield bash and Reforged? You can. I'll put Scram back up here. Not that it's safe, but just because it might be useful. We'll put Smoke here for the surround bonus to get 95. He gets it. Okay. Seems above average to me, Stone Souls. Dude. It certainly does some days. It certainly does. 2 coin flips is above average for me, so I will take that. I will happily take that. Does that weapon have a split attack? Decapitate, cleave, riposte. But on his character he has Decapitate, cleave, riposte, recover, and rotate. Okay. So then I'm safe here from a split attack. I'm so glad Reforged does that. It's so much easier to check enemies. 20%, annoying as that is, we can take those. Offsuit, you're fast. And deadly. Let's go. First hit he does. The melon mugger himself actually gets the kill. Now, Starkhang, this might be risky. But if you get the initial strike with a 95, it's a 91. It does put him to breaking. That was really good. Ooh, you can't see it in the dark chat, but you can see it on the character. Look at the blood stain on the reach cleaver. It looks pretty good. Malthus's chance is horrible. It is. It just really is. It's not really your fault. It is nighttime, but it's all good. We'll work through these things. Sadly, no luck in terms of scaring this guy, and no luck on hitting him. That's fine. Am I losing frames? Oh, I was losing frames. The frames are good now. Aussie internet struck for a moment. Apologies for the slight lag. we should be good. Hopefully Twitch catches back up with everything. That was weird. We normally don't lose frames. That's about 2,000 frames lost, which is a bad bout of lag. My apologies. 11%, 12%, 5%. None of those. So the frames are at 2776 dropped. If that ever changes, I'll let you know. 93s. Van Nevem is actually pretty accurate here. Spears for the win. Scram, you stay there. Okay, I think we've got this fight. Oh, thank God you didn't hit me because you don't have 5 AP. You're the only threat remaining. Got him. In the head. Lucky. Lucky head. Okay, I think we win this fight. I almost put Scrum in a bad spot. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I would never do that to you, buddy. Would never do that. 79 Starkang, good kill, and GG boys. Oh.
The town is alive with wild merriment and desperate jubilation.
Very desperate. Very desperate. A little dangerous for HP, but a good fight for the team. Somehow it turned out good. Switch took some time to process the screen reversal when watching Upside Down BB stream, do you? You're not wrong. Upside Down BB would mean they'd have their heads as feet, which would give feet to BB bros, and therefore would be illegal. So maybe it is worth a couple of frames, just to not have that existence come to fruition. I agree with you. I do agree with you. Yeah. Believers win, exactly. Lucky as can be. We'll take it. Despite the unlock. We got $224, a bit of tools. 1 med. Armor-wise, that's pretty nice. 115. Can you take off attachments, though? I wonder if Reforged has gotten to that stage yet. Would be nice. Oh, yes, that's right. Apod, thanks for reminding us. Graveyard Keeper's free today if you guys want it. Go grab it. Steam has it for free. That's a Daytailer with asthma, and I think he's pretty bad. But he does have some melee defense. No shield expert? Then he's probably not worth it. Probably not worth it. I do have to do spins, you're right. No, don't
Chat,
waste.
I wasted all my points yesterday on TTS to let you know Graveyard Keeper is free. Can someone TTS this? Cheers, babes.
Thanks, don't waste. That's a great TTS. I appreciate it.
Don't waste tea. Chat, I wasted all my points yesterday on TTS to let you know Graveyard Keeper is free. Can someone
It's copying
TTS
the
this?
name of the
Cheers,
previous
babes.
person. I love it. I love it. Malthus, thanks for the
Chat,
gift.
I wasted all my points yesterday on TTS
Oh no,
to
Brett
let you
didn't add
know
the extra names
Graveyard
in.
Keeper is free. Can someone TTS this? Cheers, babes.
Gotta credit it. You gotta credit it. Alright, I'll get rid of this guy. He's kind of useless. I'll get someone better. We'll buy new bros, chat. We'll buy new bros. That's Babes. Thanks, Babes. Exactly. Welcome on in, Vasco. Good to see you. And did you get a snipe? You did. Congratulations to Legion, Orion, Crozo, I Am Two Cats, Sunberg, Octoman, Panel BB, Major
No.
Pie, Volpinason, and Vasco for your lovely snipes. And Malthus, thanks to 10 gifted. Very generous of you, man. And we can do sellouts. I will allow the lovely sellouts for you. Very friendly.
Stone
Friendly
Souls
buffs.
_, don't waste tea. Chat, I wasted all my points yesterday on TTS to let you know Graveyard Keeper is free. Can someone
It's
TTS
going, it's
this?
going.
Cheers, babes.
Gotta credit it. You gotta credit it. People always do copy pastas wrong. You gotta credit the copy pasta, because then it just gets better every time. Is there any sellouts on the bingo? No, there isn't. And I didn't roll a 100 on 95 miss. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Hey,
Stats taking
Snow,
it,
guess
Malthus?
what? There's
I
a spin
agree.
here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen.
Your
Sheesh,
character
on God.
is lacking a little bit of the statting
Debug
and the
mode.
stars because there
On.
is no stars.
Debug mode. On.
There we go. 2 sets of stats.
Debug mode.
Enjoy.
Off.
That feels a lot better. A lot better, man. So hopefully you keep those rolls up. And we've got a couple of spins. We had a spin in combat and a spin out of combat. So who did the spin in the combat? It was Kangwin, and then the out of combat was Bread. Sweet. Let's save over that before we forget. It's not like yesterday where we're having a million autosaves. Xenonauts 2 is so nice for that. Just a million autosaves you can set up. What's the goal today? We got to build up to 12 bros and start getting these levels because we're pretty low on most people's setups. We got to start getting some perks out here. We really got to.
Here comes the money.
Also making the longest comic bastard. That's also true. That's also true. 1,000 crowns. Appreciate it, Mr. Kangwin.
Debug mode. On. Debug
We might be able to buy some
off.
equipment for some bros. That's going to be good. Kronos, I appreciate the spin. We'll do it in a second. We'll do breads first. So bread, what do we got? We've got a gamble for a trait. Love to see it. Who are we going to gamble on is the real question. The Melon Mugger himself. We've got some of the other bros as well. Too many options. Capitalism wins again. I know, right? It's great. Extra 1,000. Turn that into loot. Gear. Keep the bros alive. Dude got wrecked by axes. Oh, where is he? Was it Screm? Yeah, it was Screm. Poor Screm. So Screm is insecure, and you're gambling on the Screm.
Debug mode. On.
You made him bloodthirsty. You know what? That's fair.
Debug
That is
mode.
fair.
Off.
He now hates axes, and he has turned into an axe murderer himself. His current build is going cleavers, though, so actually, holy crap. Bloodthirsty is so good for a cleaver build. Very nicely done, Bread. Very nicely done. And then we've got to do AFK Kronos to spin. Thank you, Kronos. Let's see what we get. Hopefully for something big. It's another gamble. Okay, who's the gamble next on? McCod's welcome on to the stream, man. Good to see you. And Apos with the 90 streak. Grats, man. Keeping it strong. When you do 357,000 snowballs raises, that's a lot of snowballs. That is a lot of snowballs. I mean, spend them more often. That's what you can do. You got to spend them more. Who doesn't love the gamble? That's a good question. Are you trying to say who's the riskiest person to gamble on? I mean, I guess the Hedge Knight is the riskiest person as our carry. But I don't know. Maybe Malthus? Maybe the Melon Mugger, because he's already got 2 negatives? I don't know. It's up to you, my man. Donate to some of the poor and needy for the predictions. Yeah. We need a eunuch to fix Screm. With the insecure? Does eunuch fix insecure? I don't remember that. That would be funny as hell. We could try. We could try. I don't think we'll get a good eunuch, though. Yeah, that's funny. When combat spins, it's day 16. So only 4 more days. 4 more days. Alright, Kronos is not sure on who to give it to. I would put... Whose name am I going to put the name into? Malthus isn't too risky? That is true, because he is ranged. Most negatives you can get are usually to hurt melees. Van Neven's a bit of a high risk because of the hybridization. I'd say Starkang, Malthus, and Mr. Melon Mugger are probably the 3 that I would say are the least risky.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
So I'd go Melon Mugger maybe. Spend a name if you're not sure of the other side. All right, I can do it. I'll do a coin flip. Roll a 1d3 from left to right. Roll 1d3. It rolled a 3. It rolled a 3. So, the third person on my list was the Melon Mugger himself. Alright, good stuff. Good luck, good gamble. And
Debug mode. On.
he now hates greenskins. Nice.
Debug mode.
The Melon Man not happy about the greenies. Fair enough. And we have a spin for Withstandinator. Good luck. Show us the list. Wait, what list? What list? Starting to be revenge just because a blue thought he needed to drop in a big update again. Oh, for the POV update. I didn't have a look at it. That's understandable. Level up for Mr. Withstandinator. Where is he? He's right here. And I still haven't done his last level up. Fudge. You're making me have to do work here, my man. I don't know what to do. 4, 3. The HP's a pretty good roll.
Debug mode. On.
There we go. Level up.
Debug mode.
Enjoy.
Off.
What's the best mod combo for BB at the moment? It's a good question. I am just a stickler for just saying Legends is a great, just all around. But, I mean, what do you mean by best? Because FOTN is getting pretty complicated. Reforged is getting some nice big updates too. Like, it's hard to say, man. Most fun? I mean, Legends changed a bit in the recent update, which does bother me. With the dual wielding, I've got to get used to it. Most fun. I can always put MC in the ring. I don't think it's been updated too much recently, but Magic Concepts is always just fun. Fury of the Fun. FOTN stands for fun, pretty much. Furry of the... I mean, you can't ever go wrong with Magic Concepts. You're playing as a Hex, you're converting enemies, you're building whatever army you want. You're making enemies fight each other in battle. It's pretty chill. You don't take it too seriously, and you just have fun with it. MC is just great. I think it's one of the most fun mods out there, no matter what you do. You can play it as crazy as a Hex as you want, or you can play it as lazy as you want. Yeah. Like, we've done Goblin playthroughs, Orc-ish playthroughs, Beast playthroughs. The champions were really strong and fun. Yeah, I'd say that. Is it possible to have fun in this game, Slurpus? Well, you know, to an extent. You gotta start losing some of your sanity to have fun in this game. Or never have any to begin with. That helps too. Alright, everything looks good. Did I forget anything whilst being distracted? I don't think I forgot anything. Potentially. If you debug it works. It does. Alright, so that's good. Oh, I forgot the level up. I was doing Withstandinator's level up. That's what I forgot. 2, 2, and we'll go fatigue, because fatigue is somehow important. I'll need to make a weapon choice eventually. Scrum needs to make a choice, but he's going with the cleavers. So he gets +3 from hybridization, which is actually not that bad. Except he rolls 1s! That's bad. You're meant to be rolling well, Scrum. You're not meant to be rolling 1s, man. Fudge. Well, I guess we'll go for the fatigue, because it's a nice +5. How's Offsuit doing? We haven't made a choice yet. He's just a melon DPS. I mean, swords seems okay, because nobody else is going swords, right? Cleaver, spears, throwing. Venom's the hybrid that can choose spears or flail. Probably flails. Axes, cleavers, maces, and then swords or cleavers. I think we go swords here. I think it's Shieldmaster. Shield and sword, maybe? Maybe riposte with an exploit opening? And then on guard? Use riposte for free at the end of your turn if you have access to riposte. Otherwise, gain a rebuke for 1 turn.
Hey,
The
Snow,
only
guess
in the
what?
free
There's a
riposte if
spin
you have at
here.
least
For
15
real,
fatigue
for real,
remaining,
my
but does not
guy.
cost
I don't know what
action
will
points or
happen.
build
Sheesh,
fatigue.
on God.
It's pretty good. If you know how to debug, always take Breaky and Legends Discord and ask for Editor. The editor works. It does. It does. If you need it. But the editor for Legends likes to be annoying to me. It doesn't always work properly. Nah, I do like this. Rebuke with Riposte. Does that double trigger? Resolve triggers. The resolve check is triggered for you. And if successful, the attack builds no fatigue. Really? I don't know if this double triggers. It sounds like it does. Because Riposte specifically states, counterattack an opponent that attempts to attack in melee and misses. But then you get Rebuke, which is also attack that hits them when they miss. They never double trigger? Dang it. So then it's useless. They probably trigger the same if they don't double trigger. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Our stats aren't really through the roof, so I think Riposte is better than going for like a fencer build. We definitely want to go Duelist, Nimble, Phalanx. Do we care about tempo? Not really. The number of adjacent allies is greater than or equal to the number of adjacent enemies. You may zone control for your next move in action. Wow. Oh, with up to 4 reach ending here. Up to 4 reach. Enemy's next surrounded enemy. Surrounded enemy is an enemy that has. Let's attack the enemy, deals extra damage. It's bonus fire to get the extra action. Ghost Like is pretty cool. Mel with 3-star resolve? I know, surprisingly. Very surprisingly. No, I'm okay with this. I think this is a good play. Dev tool is turned off. Good. So we're going for Melon Riposte. So we definitely grab the exploit opening. Exploit opening is really fun because it marks an enemy upon your next attack. So as soon as they miss you, you get a big bonus. So that's going to be wonderful. Malthus, it's not even a subathon. What are you doing? Holy crap, man. Thank you so much. That's... You've spent a lot of money. And I am very, very over the moon. I don't know what to say. But thank you for the 50 gifted. Holy crap, dude. Your character is definitely going to be a nice carry. That's for sure. Wow. Okay. Congratulations to Jedin as Gorath, Piot, Ash Gaming, Tales, Professor Mariachi, Bernard Dime, sorry. Gromrog, Blizzard, Apples and Fruits, Lunger Horse, T-Twig, Kuzel, Cliffs, McCod's Popo, It's Me, Chiral, Chris, a different Chris, Rando Calrissian, which is a very funny name, I like it, PBR, Street Gang, Zweiweisen, Chakal, Super Meat Dude, Von Gnome, Hork Stone Souls with the Snipe, No Brain Required, Dicey, Empty Plot Filler, The Chadman, Ririco, Cami KT, Ninja Zombie, 8th Key Chronos with another Snipe, Kodal, Life is a Dream, From the Mill, Fluvius, damn 50 is a lot, Shadow Swinger, Ares, Jersey Milker, I said that right? I did say that right. Voltic Surge, Lotche, Antiwean, Congratulations to Mr. Daikon. Daikon Merrick-Install. FX Blue Lion, RJD, Simpai, and the Logarts. Enjoy, enjoy. And that's a perk for everybody? Malthus, that's crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You calculated it. You did. No hype train? No, no hype train, because it's right after the other hype train. Hype trains have a cooldown on, like, everyone's channel. It's so you can't spam hype trains at people. It's the main reason. Though, hype trains are really cool, though. They are. Thanks, man. Thanks. I appreciate it. So if you're buffing everybody, that is so generous of you. And that will make everyone's builds just a little bit better. Thank you, Malthus. Okay, that means I get a little bit more flexibility with choosing perks. I was distracted because I was looking at offsuit, right? Yeah, he was doing the attack defense. Ooh, that 5 is tempting. Go for the 5. Okay. Alright, we'll save over that. And we'll give everybody a bit of a boost. A great boost. Because the perks are insane. And my standard has 4 perks I still haven't chosen. I gotta make his weapon choice. I have to. I gotta go shopping for a weapon. Von Winkle. Enjoy. Screm. Enjoy. Mr. Smoke. Enjoy. Van Nevem. Enjoy. Galahad. I don't know what I'm doing with this fodder, bro, but we'll have to figure something out because you can actually tank a little bit. Mr. Starkang. Enjoy. Mr. Malthus. Enjoy yourself. Entrenched is going to be a great pickup. Fintact. We can get the Cleaver Mastery, which will affect us right now because this is a Cleaver. And then Offsuit going straight into Phalanx should be the right play. And I'll get you to the front line when we can buy you some gear.
Debug mode.
Sweet.
Off.
Jack, if it's someone to do something, you're right. You're not wrong. You're right. There is the convincing. Instead of it being a sellout, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. That sounded fun to kickstart the boys a bit. I appreciate it. In mods like this, like FOTN and Reforged, the perks are, like, so important. They make the bro half the time, or more than half the time. Stats are important, but these perks are just so full of goodies. Such pinata-based perks that you just really need perks on them. So, Mr. Galahad, you did get a 3 defense with your last level up, so I don't feel bad. With this nice defensive layout. Do we want to go dodge? He doesn't have bad initiative. I could get away with it. Hit points and fatigue for fruits of labor. Steel brow for the head injuries. I feel like rotate could be good because he isn't as good as the others, but +4 melee defense from hybridization. Dude, I can't just stop taking hybridization. I can't. 4 melee defense for a single perk is just nice. Mikkel with a spin. Did I miss somebody else's spin? I think I did Kangwin's earlier, did I? No, maybe I didn't. No, I didn't. Doesn't dodge give more than hybrid? I mean, why not both? Dodge gives 11. It does. Thanks, Kangwin. Yeah, I didn't remember either. But I mean, dodge can be ruined with exhaustion and everything. I mean, most things can't ruin with exhaustion. But at least +4 from hybrid never, like, reduces because of any internal issues.
Debug mode.
Random events. We got free beer. Yes! Free beer for the team. This is the run. Time to celebrate. That's you always take a shot when you get free beer. Melon Thief or Screm wants to give you a hand for the... No. Screm, don't lose a finger. Our Melon Thief will steal the fingers. We don't need to give him a finger. We just steal it. We get permanent 4 initiative. For the riposte, dude, it's fine. I will take the free money.
Off.
And then I think there's one more event.
Debug mode. On.
Steal from the cart. Sweet, we got bread. Alright, nicely done. Very nicely done. Very good events. Events are king. Alright, let's see what we got. Gotta do these level ups. Fudge. Von Winkle. Vigorous Assault's good. Life is a Dream. Thanks for the follow, man. Glad you're enjoying. Welcome on in. And appreciate the support. Let's get this lovely Cleaver Mastery.
I take no responsibility for this spin. I have no
Let's
idea the power
get
you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
Underdog for smoke. Yeah, let's do that. I was going to go decisive, but I'm not always decisive with them. Slurpers with a spin. I'll do that in a second. I am distracted by all these perks. Van Nevin with the hybrid build. And Starkang with his... Through the gaps. Yes. And then I will leave Mr. Wistanator till we go shopping. So we got to go to the nearest castle to get some goodies. We'll do the spin, and then we'll see what happens. 10k spin as well. Did I miss that? I did miss Mikkel's spin. I am losing my touch. Good call, Slurpus. Good call. Alright. Mr. Mikkel. That is a gamble. Who are you gambling on? There's a lot of choices. Most people already have a lot of perks, except for Smoke and Van Nevin.
No, don't worry. It's lemon.
Potato, thanks for the resub with Prime for 25 months, man. Hope we're doing great. Good morning. Indeed, we are doing great. The team is all smiles, and we're going to do some shopping. Give Malthus some love, says Mikkel. I appreciate it. Now, let's hope this gamble is good. He is a Spartan. He is a Death Wish. What are we hunting for? Steady hands. Is he going headshots? Yeah, so maybe like unpredictable. Ooh, Fearless is pretty good. Unafraid of death. I mean, that's the whole idea of Death Wish, but if there was Mind Over Body in this mod set, that would be really good. Still good, though. He's going to get confidence pretty easily. Would Helpful Spin mean not getting a bad trait? Ooh, we've talked about this before. It's still up for debate. We haven't, like, set it in stone. If it causes too many issues, maybe we'll fix it that way, but it is fun to still have the gamble. But we might be able to change it eventually, Slurpus. We might. And speaking of Slurpus, here's your spin. Potion. Normal equipment. Okay, normal equipment is good.
Debug mode on.
Hello?
Debug mode on.
What the hell is that? Barrowkin Axe. That looks pretty good. As a one-handed weapon, it's 120 effective against armor. Ooh. I think you found us a good item there, my man.
Debug
I mean,
mode
of course you found us a good
on.
item. You got us a three-headed flail, which I think is going to be Van Neven's, like, actual weapon. So goated that I didn't have to spend, like, $2,000 on that. The dark coat kind of sucks, but we'll ignore that. This looks good. Will I pick the spawn and give us helmets? Dude, I have to try and get down that road, but I'm not good at modding things, so it'll take a second. I can't wait till it gets fixed, though. But it's not really on my time schedule. Chop and Smash Shield. It's only 14 shield damage, but here we go. The Chop does pretty darn good. I wonder how this compares to an actual really good axe. Let's just have a look for science sake. Malice with the tier 1 gifted to Slurpus. Thank you, man. Sniping for the ads. Let's check what the fighting axe looks compared to this. 30-130. 35-120. 35-55. 30-45. Shield damage is a bit less. Same fatigue, same action points. Durability is a little bit worse. So Barracan Axe is basically a fighting axe. Basically. I'd still probably prefer the fighting axe. Yeah, the fighting axe is better. It's good that it's not technically the most OP weapon in the game. As in, it's not like just over and above. Because the fighting axe at 35-55 is way better than 30-45, but it's close. Okay, that's pretty cool. But the fighting axe costs too much? That's true. Fighting axe is expensive.
Debug mode.
It is expensive.
Debug mode.
But I like it. Does anyone want to use this weapon? Sure, Von Winkle can use it. Nice upgrade. Very nice. Alright, time to go shopping. I mean, we did just get a one-handed axe, so I might be tempted to maybe make a one-handed axe build, but currently Withstandinator only has access to swords and cleavers. So let's go to Seaburg and see what's on available for the shop. Because I remember Lushkin saying Kriegsmeister might be a good idea. So that's a Kriegsmeister, I think, but the baby version, because it's sword/cleaver. Cleave, decap, riposte. Estoc, Warbrand. Warbrands were buffed. 50 to 75 is not that bad. Did I do all the spins? I do believe I did. Yes, I did do all the spins. I caught up with it. A community train just started. What the heck's a community train? What's the difference between community train and hype train? I have no idea. Twitch, tell me. Tell me these things. Maybe it's a different set of emotes.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
Twitch is useless. It's an experimental thing. At level 2, it rewards viewers who didn't contribute to the hype train. Oh, we've had this once before. That's right, it's a beta test, and our channel is lucky enough to be a part of the beta test. It's other people get emotes for it, but not just the people who spend the money. That's the nice one. Spin some more for the boys. Yeah, exactly, more. Buzz with the spin, actually. Good timing on that, good timing. Okay, the flail looks pretty cool, but it's not a 3-head. Warbrand would require it being 2-handed, so... With Withstandinator, do you want to attack multiple times with like a tempo build? Ah, but can we try a combo build? 5 action points into 4 action points would be really good. He could split and swing. Because they're 5s for the Warbrand. Ooh, I have a Warbrand. I don't have to spend the money. That could work. Twitch FOMO mechanics, pretty much. Pretty much. Off the chat, this mouse is the moment he would be betas. We use the betas, exactly. Yeah, the two-handed falchion doesn't seem worth it. I think the Warbrand might be a play. The Greatsword overhead ×2 is pretty good for combo as well. 85 to 105. But the Warbrand does what? 50 to 75 in a 2 swing, a 2 split, a 3 swing. For AoE, the Warbrand's better. For single target, the Greatsword's better. Oh, actually, no, I'm wrong. No, I'm wrong. Combo doesn't work on the same ability twice, does it? Using any skill that costs action points, reduce the action cost of all skills by 1. Wait, no, it does. All skills. So that means you can use the same skill twice, right? How is that a combo if it's the same thing twice? Action point cost of all skills. So am I right that you can just double Greatsword overhead strike at 5 action points? Because this Zweihander hits harder, but like the double Greatsword's better. I do want to science this. I think I can do a bit of science, chat, just to be safe. I think you're right there, Mr. Spectral. Because this sounds amazing if true. So if I get Withstander, this weapon, and then I just keep pumping him full of perks just for the science sake.
On.
combo. Okay. So then we just jump into a fight.
I'm totally not sarcastic in saying this. You guys did a really good spin, for sure.
This should work. But I find it weird, because the combo, I swear, used to be you had to use 2 different abilities. Maybe I'm just crazy. Trude, I'll do that spin as well. Just give me 1 second. For the sake of science. Oh my god, it works. That's disgusting. I mean, it's useless if... Oh, but if you kill the dude... Which is why you get Vanquisher. Oh, fudge, he doesn't have it. He's got Line Breaker. Where's the Vanquisher perk thing? There it is. Once per turn, after killing an opponent, if you move on the tile, the action point costs the next skill used tabbed. Wait, does that work with... That might not work with combo. Hold on. Using any non-free skill, waiting, or ending your turn. But it doesn't say anything about moving. Dang it, he doesn't have Vanquisher anyways. Okay, I might go Greatsword build then. Yeah, I might. Passing Step? Oh, Choppy, I didn't see that. Quick Step. But Quick Step costs an action point, doesn't it? Which is a non-free skill. -2 action points build +2. Oh, Passing Step is the better Quick Step that costs less than... Oh, I have to test this out now. Of course I have to test this out. Can you use Passing Step with combo before it... Or does it ruin the combo? That's a good question. Passing Step 0 AP. It ruined the combo. But it was a free ability! Oh, but it wasn't really free. It was calculably free. It says non-free skill, waiting or ending your turn. Expires the effect, even though it technically wasn't not free because it was 0 AP. It says 0 AP. Maybe that's incorrect for the way that it's meant to work? Keep an eye out for the tough skill book with standard? Yeah, maybe. But it's 6 fatigue? Oh, because you're costing fatigue? Is that what it's thinking? Damn. Maybe when it says non-free, maybe it's thinking like Quick Hands is free. Because it becomes a free action. So maybe it's thinking about like free actions. What else would be free? I have no idea. What else is free in this game? I guess Vanquisher is Vanquisher actually free? No, not really, because you still have to move. But moving isn't... Does moving count as not free? No, it says it's non-free skill, so moving should be okay, right? Hold on, hold on. Wrong button. No, wrong button. Okay, moving counts as a non-skill. It kept the combo even if I got hit. Okay, okay. You can use Passing Step between 2 enemies and use the combo. Move it with Athletic? I think that might be... FOTN. I don't think that's here. Do we have Athletic on this run? I don't think we do. But Move with Athletic is free. You're technically right. It would be good. Dang it, combo. Why you do this to me? So if we get a hit on somebody, how do we get away with hitting another person? If they're too far away from us. I don't think we get a choice. Unless we get quick hands and give ourselves like a fencing sword to dash to them. But even then, the combo's not worth it. I mean, you still get combo regardless, but just it's not like it's a big benefit. After he gets the buff's not free move? Oh, okay, then maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Basically, it's just the one free step? Okay, my bad. I'm getting my mods confused. I gotta start playing only one mod at once. Realign the brain for those more out-of-pocket remembrances. Alright, let's do this. We got spins, we got Buzz, and then we've got Taruta. Good luck, Buzz. Named item. First one of the day. Congratulations. What are you after? Looking for weapons, armors, shields, or helmets. Now remember, shields practically never break, and they're pretty goated, but at the same time, basic shields are really strong. I wouldn't hate saying weapon, because weapon's pretty good. Weapons are good. Then again, we don't have good helmets. But you can't go wrong with weapons. You just can't go wrong with it. I choose what I need. Okay, I'll do the people's choice. I appreciate your kindness.
Debug mode on.
It's gotta be weapon. Reach flail. Oh, baby. That is a nice weapon. One-handed axe, you're not so great. You're too expensive. But you're pretty good. Now, the problem with the reach flail, currently, is you didn't roll very well. No, you didn't roll well. So your bonuses are probably not worth that much. Still a good weapon, though. Just to have on hand. Even if it's not really buffed. I knew chat would say it. I knew chat would say go for the third. It's max fatigue and skill roll? It's only a -1. It's got -9 for the fatigue, so maybe the max fatigue. But not much else rolled. Yeah, I think it's just those two. You're right. Okay, we gamble the third. We gamble the third. If this is something bad, I'm going to be sad. I'm betting it's going to be an S-stock. Or some throwing weapons. It's another axe. Oh, but that axe rolled really good damage. 42 to 79? What? Okay.
Debug mode.
Okay.
Off.
That's a really strong axe. That is a really strong axe. Okay, we'll work on that. How do we incorporate this into a build? I don't know, but we want to try. Unga bunga indeed. Orc axe for the win. I got to try and work with this at fatigue. No idea how I'm going to work with the 18 fatigue, but that hits like a truck. Okay, Mr. Taruta, good luck. Good luck. 1,000 crowns. Appreciate it.
Debug mode on.
We're getting super rich due to chat's stimulus checks, and we shall use them to good advantage. Now, Mr. Wasanator, I think we are sold on the greatsword build idea, because it looks like it hits like a truck, and the cleaver we've got on other bros anyways. So why not? Why not? So we can already buy, not one on sale, but we can buy the full-priced one. What are we selling at? It's not too badly priced. 3,200 is not too bad. Let's get you set up. There you go. 2 slaps, it's good. FOTN and POV for Battle Brothers? No, it's FOTN and Legends. Yeah. There's no POV on Thursdays at the moment. How do we want to do this? Vigorous is still going to be nice. Tempo is probably not worth it. Rebuke would be nice. We go
I take
medium.
no responsibility for this spin. I have no idea the power you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
Decisive's good. Decisive decreases the damage next attack by 20%. Affects all moving attacking weapon. Steal an attack, missing attack, waiting your turn. Double Strike's not bad for this. He's got the accuracy to boot. Okay. So if we can fit Double Strike in, 15% damage ignoring armor, when we're sitting on 25, is not really gigantic for the Greatsword. So I might say Duelist is bad here. I know, crazy thought. Rebuke is the... attack. Action points can trigger fatigue. Result track should be fatigue. But Rebuke is right here. Why would I only get the free riposte to Rebuke if you have at least 15 fatigue remaining? Doesn't cost any action points to build fatigue. So is Rebuke on its own just better? Yeah, like, why would I ever go on guard if I just get Rebuke? I mean, obviously for the riposte side of it. But if I'm just going for the Rebuke side of it, it's not worth it. Yeah, that's basically it. But the thing is, I rolled the shield part group tree, so Rebuke is just better than On Guard. With options to have both, and not having riposte, Rebuke is just better. On Guard is French, that's why it's worse. You know what? I didn't consider that, but you might have something there. Maybe, potentially. Where's it Wells? Penalty to management of fatigue and initiative with Brawny. No. Fast adaptation is not bad because we're hitting twice per turn. Maximum fatigue for fruits of labor is not bad. Fast adaptation. Fruits of labor. We don't need quick hands. Don't have any offhands. Mauler is useless. Overwhelm is useless because we're not that fast. Calculated strikes is not good because our initiative's already bad with paranoid. So how many perks do we have? 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can get both Fruits of Labor and Fast Adaptation and Exploit Opening. Oh, actually, wait. We don't need Vigorous Assault. We already have 5 action points. Here comes the money!
Here we go.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2 is 4, minus 1. What's it, 4 plus 4? No, Vigorous is useless. Because it's 5 AP already. Vigorous is good if I get Split or Swing. So it's not completely useless, but I still don't like it. 6 or 7 perks? I like it. I think we ditch Vigorous, weirdly enough. I know, very weird. We go Exploit Opening. We go Fast Adaptation. And we go Sword Mastery. And then we go Rebuke. And now we're 9 fatiguing twice a turn to get to 18 fatigue, which will be cheaper if we get Decisive. We have a high enough fatigue pool. We should be okay. We should be okay. But it seems like Vigorous and Tempo are bad. You still on guard for 2-handed swords because they get 40% chance to proc. Rebuke with 2-handed swords only has 25%. Really? He doesn't read, chat hangs him. Wait, what did I miss? And guard is 15%? No, Rebuke is 25%. It's 15% extra with a shield. Otherwise gain Rebuke with an additional 15%. Oh, that's what you're saying. So on guard is better because it gives you a plus 15. I get it. But I did save before I did this, right? Didn't I? Yeah, I saved on this one. Yeah. We didn't miss anything. See? He's still fine. He still has all his perks. We give everybody else their perks. From the generous Malthus. Everything's good. I just made you panic. Don't mind it. Don't mind it at all. But you're right. Actually, On Guard is better. I didn't expect it to be, because I thought that 15% was just normal. I glossed over it because I'm used to seeing the 15% from the shield bonus. So that's what I thought it was. No, it actually is better than Rebuke. Surprisingly. Okay. Then we still go with the strat. We do probably want Fruits of Labor. And then we do want Double Strike. We'll go Decisive first, then. Yeah. Dynamic Duo for the free rotate. I mean, I don't hate the idea of Dynamic Duo. It's just, who do I give him with it? And is it even really much worth? I don't think it is.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
Squalid Homes. I feel like Dynamic Duo is so much better for a reach and a tank. Need to rebuy the swords? You're right, I do need to rebuy the sword. That's the only thing I didn't do. I don't think Withstander is kind of a tank. Yeah, I don't think so. But Dynamic Duo used to be a bit trickier, because you had to be away from your allies, right? And you still don't have to do it. All the most is when there's no ally next to you or your partner, so at least you're kind of isolated. But you have to have somebody who's defensive and aggressive. It's either a polearm and a tank, or like two dudes that can handle themselves. Yeah. Where's the Fame Backs and the other spins? I messed up. Did I mess up? I did mess up. Crap, I did mess up. I can spawn it back in. There was a spawn of money.
Mode on.
Was the gambled traits in there? Yeah, we've got the Fearless. We've got the Hate for Greenskins. So we're good on the traits. I stuffed up on the item. Let's search for the axe. Let's give it the damage that it deserved, which was... It was this one, and it was 72. No, it was 42 and 70... something. Good to see you, Accordion. Welcome on in, man. We're doing all right today. The day is not completely saved. It's partially saved. Was 79? All right, 79. Hey, look, nothing happened, chat. It's still normal. It's all good. We didn't screw up. We totally didn't screw up. Anyways, we're good. What was the other roll? I think it was the 79. And I don't think there's anything else on the roll. There's the maximum fatigue. It was always 5 on the build-up. These guys were normal. I think the durability was roughly around 70-something. That looks pretty normal. Alright. You can double-check it, Spectral. I appreciate it. Should be okay. Was it negative 22? Really? I can change that. I have the ability to change that. Was it actually 22? I don't trust you. Since when are one-handed weapons negative 22? No. Let me spawn in like another one just to see. See if how crazy we are. Negative 11. Negative 22. Actually, they do get to negative 22. Wow. Okay, never mind. It was negative 22? Oh, fine. I'll trust you. Fine. There you go. Shield damage was 28. Okay. Okay. We'll change that as well. I like item spawner. It's so nice. 42, 79, 30, 130. I thought that. Build up 5. Okay. Okay. Thank you, chat. I appreciate it. And yes, don't waste. You were right. You can write that one down and put it on a piece of paper. You are technically right. I just didn't believe it because I'm like, no way an orc axe one-handed is 22 minus fatigue. But that's got to be like
A
the upper
spin?
roll,
What?
or as in like
Since
the
when were you
base
guys allowed
number.
to spin?
Didn't expect it to be so heavy. Alright, we've got a Kangwin spin and a Lordran spin, I think. Lordran, good luck. When was the last time that chat lied to me? I don't want to answer that. Good to see you, Scrum. Welcome on in. And Slurpus. I miss Slurpus as well. Sheesh, I'm getting way too distracted. I need to keep saving or I'm going to screw up. Always save, chat. Save 5 times a day. 5 times a minute. Random trait for Mr. Lordran. And we're good. Have a good time, Senpai. Thanks for hanging. Yeah, Mr. Lordran. Where is he?
Here comes the money.
He's not on the team. Where would you like to gamble that one out? And my spin as well, super standard. No. You can't just keep saying everybody has spins. And my spin too. Hey, I spun as well. I'm Spartacus. Yeah, Slurpers, you did have a spin though. I do believe you. It's right there on the. I'm looking at it right now. Just 3 combat spins. Get it before Lordran. Okay, I'll give this one to you for you because Lordran's not responding. I'll have to let Lordran get something else then. I'll be nice, Mr. Slurpus. Who do you want to gamble on though? Is the real question. Too many choices. You want to go for Scrum? Okay, no worries. Good luck, Scrum.
Debug mode on.
You are now good at seeing at nighttime. Good stuff. Alright, we got a spin for Mr. Lordran. Good luck. Going in order, we have ourselves some normal equipment. A Barrow Seeker's Staff. That's a really good staff. Very, very heavy armor. And a large powder bag. I don't know how I was able to spin that in as a weapon. Oh, ammunition counts as weapon. That's right. Cool. I like it. And then last but not least, we have a spin for... Actually, no, there's 2 more spins. We've got Kangwin and then Crows in chat. You've got too many spins. I gotta stop giving you guys so much power. So much gambling. We'll take a gifted level up for the Kangwin. And he's right here as Star Kang.
Debug mode off. Debug mode on.
That is a lot of stats, my man. You sure you're not cheating those in? 93 guaranteed, potentially. That's good. Alright, and then we've got Corrosion to top us off. And that staff looks beautiful. Not 100% effective against armor. It's a 2-handed 1-attack staff with stunning capabilities. Random potion. Good stuff. Iron Will. We'll take it.
Debug mode
Totally not cheating them in? You're accusing me. Me of the one that's cheating? Ugh. As I thought. I'm innocent. You think the potion thing's rigged? I know, it is rigged. It is very rigged. You're not meant to get the hard ones easily. That's the point. Anyways, I'm selling this. This is way too freaking heavy. I'm not using it. Let's get rid of this crap. A lot of crap in this inventory. Don't need those. 65 bad for us at the moment. The spear, I might keep it. Oh, my inventory's full now. Do I keep the ancient sword? I mean, I sell this at least. I got 2 maces, so I can sell the healthy one. These are good armors to give to bros. I may as well keep them. You just paying me to cheat? Exactly. Exactly. I mean, it's fair. It's all fair. Chat is the molten rule of all that gives. Chat gives nobility. Hey, but we hate nobles, Jedin, so which is it? Hmm? You're not going down the noble path, are you? Mm-hmm. You don't use other potions, so I use a single potion in 2 years? In 2 years, dude, you have not been watching. I have used potions in the last 2 years. Sometime in the last 2 years. Somewhere, somehow. Alright, we're good, we're good. We still need to buy a couple of bros. That would be really nice to add to the team. Flesh them out to the 12. We've got our melee builds going good. We definitely want to get the axe used on a newer bro. So let's find a bro that can use this cool axe as a one-handed build. Because Smoke, as cool as Smoke is... Do I trust him? No, I don't think I can trust him to go one-handed. And I already went into a two-handed build, so no. I can't just pivot. The build is stuck in stone. So let's go find ourselves somebody who can actually become one-handed axe. So trying up bros seems to be very important for us, and you cost a lot of money. Both takers are pretty good, but I'm not rich enough to get you, so maybe we need to save up some cash. I have better armor for Smoke, I do. 175 versus 250? 115 versus 250? I don't think it's that much better, because his fatigue's already fine. I sold it? Oh, I sold it for a reason. Dude. You think any one of my bros can wear this? Nah. Nah, man. That's negative 46 fatigue. That's crazy. Smoke can? No, he can't. Smoke is on negative 34 and he's struggling. He's barely above 50. Barely. No. 46 would chunk him down below the weight issue. No. I mean, later on when he starts going into Battleforged, and he does have Brawny, but I'm not taking it yet. Late game, maybe. Nah, the minus 12 is too much for him, I think. 45 is still good. I mean, he's the carry. He needs so much. And the problem is, I worry about him. Fat shaming. I am body shaming, okay? He just doesn't have the girth for it. He just can't handle the weight. Wait, then maybe that's the wrong way to say it. Take off his hat, take away his weapon. That's the one. That's the one. 9 more days. We got plenty of food. We're set. Do we have any good bros here to buy? 1,600. If you've got Axe Mastery, if you've got Recover, you've got Student. How do you get your fatigue back? Oh, wait, we're playing Reforged. Everybody gets Recover. Hold on. I totally didn't forget that. Hold on. Hold on. He does have the Student. He does have Headhunter. That's pretty good. Between the Eyes, Headhunter. He's got Strength in Numbers if he needs it for the extra boost. He has Duelist for the extra armor ignore. One-handed weapon, the shield, 35% extra, or we can still go Duelist with the single weapon. I normally don't go single weapon, but this might be the one case I consider it. But he could also still go Rebuke. He does have Shield Expert if he feels like it. He does have Hybridization. He does have Dismantle. Axe Attack. Every hit has a chance to apply Dismantle. Increases the damage to go through armor for the remainder of combat. I don't like that it doesn't say a number. But it just says it here, right? 20% damage per ordinary armor the body part hits. Chance equal to ratio of the armor damage inflicted to the range of armor the body hits. That doesn't seem that great. But it's there. Spear skill that makes you do 0 fatigue attack. That was Harden. I think Harden brought that back. I think it used to be a Legends thing. Not Legends things, a BTR thing. But yeah. The thing about having to go down this road says Starburst. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. The Flail on tier 1 has a chance. You are right. Ooh, this might be a good bro. Attacks have a chance equal to 60% of your melee skill to larger the body part with the lower armor. But that has to be with spears. It's not the free attack. No, I think spears get a free attack in this. Here we are. You get the free attack stuck in the mastery. It's no longer the last perk. He will min roll? No, I trust. No way they sell me a $1,600 militia and he min rolls. There's no way. He wouldn't be worth that much. Nah, he's good. He's good. I mean, he didn't min roll. Oh, fudge.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to chat. I swear I'll turn this car around.
I mean, he's got good defense. Where's his accuracy? The dude could have rolled up to 62. I might have to... I mean, I spent money on him. Maybe he's going to hold on to the axe until I get a better person to hold the axe, right? He's like the training wheels. He's the bro I buy before I get the real bro for the weapon. It's cope. But it's good cope. I swear it's good cope. He'll be fine. Maybe don't give him a shield so there's a chance a chance he gets the most potential out of his weapon to do more damage. Because you get 20% chance to extra the head with double grip the axe. And we go for an early small target. So now he has 55 headshot chance, and he'll be fine. Look, he rolled a 3. As long as he keeps rolling 3s, he's fine. I don't cope, you cope, chat. Anyways, let's get a name in here for the cope. I mean, for the bro. And he'll be fine. Yeah. Alright, who was first on the name list today? It's a weirdly shaped flag. Hey. It works, alright? I'm not anyone having size shaming my flail. It may be a small flail, but it's how you use it. What is the name list starting with? Where is my list? It was Spectral, Dormammu, then Digrin. Spectral, Dormammu, then Digrin. And then it went all the way down to Cohortian, and that is the last name on the list. So then we are updated correctly. Oh, hey, Zorro. What's up, bud? You normally don't hang out. Did you have a drink of water? He did. You can hang out whilst I'm streaming. Oh, up you come, buddy. Okay. Chat would like to say hi to you. There you go. Yeah, you go take a seat. There you go. Yeah. Hello. What a sook. Yeah. You're feeling a bit lonely tonight. See, this is what he does when the stream ends. Literally, as soon as the stream ends, he will realize I have stopped talking, and then he goes, guess what? I get to sit on my human. Where you going, bud? Where'd you go? You're sitting behind the camera. Come on, man. You can still cuddle. Cuddling's okay. Yeah, you can come back. Yeah, do you want a blanket? Here, come sit on the blanket. Yeah, you like the blanket? Come on. I gotta convince him this is a good idea. Yeah, come on. You know you love the blanket. Come on. Slowly but surely, bud. You can be confident. Okay, let's pick you up and see if that confidence is assisted. Ugh. There you go. See blanket time. Ugh. There you go. No! I'm trying to bribe him with a blanket. It didn't work. Normally he loves the blanket. I mean, there is a cattail in front of the camera. There we go. What's up? You trying to convince me? What's up? Come on. Yeah, that's the camera. Do you wanna have a look at the camera? Go to pre-petting rituals, basically. Cuddle with chat instead. He is very interested. Come on, man. You know you want to. You know you want to. Such a sook. Such a sook. But he's such a particular sook. He has to have things his way. And he can't just sit still perfectly. Come on. Good to see you, man, and welcome to the stream. So difficult and so cute. There you go. Yeah, get comfy, get comfy. There you go. If I just move my keyboard out of the way. There you go. That's a happy sook. That's a happy sook right there. You can purr. If I carefully now this is gonna make me sweat like a crazy person. We're all set up. The stream shall continue. Okay, what was I doing? I was doing something. Okay. Still giving pats, that's what I was doing. Oh yeah, name spin. Thank you, thank you. I'll move the name spin. There we go. Okay, the name spin's up to date. Let's see who our lovely Axeman is. What a sook. Octo, welcome on in. Congrats. What a sook. There we go. The comb, I lost my comb. I don't know where the comb went. I don't see it on my desk. Oh wait, I do see the comb. I see the comb. But I can't reach it. Hold on, I might be able to reach it. Got it. There we go. There we go. You big sook.
I'm totally not sarcastic in saying this. You guys did a really good spin, for sure.
Yes, I did hear the noise in the hallway. I don't know what it is, but please don't get distracted. There we go. The comb is better than the hallway. Yeah, good boy. Such a soak. You don't see yourself on the bread? You're in the top left. You're the red name. You're upside down. But thanks for the spin. Okay. Let's do the spin. Yeah, I'm upside down. That's true. I am upside down. What do we get? Gambling. Okay, Brett, who are we gambling on? What a sook. The Axeman? Good idea. Good idea. Determined. Ooh, that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. Yeah, I know. I keep ruining the ASMR cohortian by talking. There we go. That's a little bit better. Now you can see him. Maybe I move the camera a bit closer. There we go, Mr. Sook. Only problem is he's sitting on my mouse hand. Ugh. He is always the uncomfortable one. But he is a sook. Alright, Mally's got a spin as well. Did I miss your spin? My apologies, man. I was distracted. I shall set you up with your spin. Swap mouse hands. Oh god, I can't. He's falling asleep on my hand. Okay, thank you, Mally, for the equipment. What did we get? Heavy armor. Not too bad. Long good life, Octo. Good luck, my man. We believe in you. Alright, we'll save over that and we're good to go. 32 for 290. 34 for 250. Okay, that is an upgrade for the smoke. Everything else is kind of, we'll work around it. He's a good boy. What a soak. You know I meant to be streaming, but I think this is good enough. What a soak. You need to make a stand for cats next to me, like a magnet. Oh, with fresh wash things. Our two new cats love dirty clothes. He likes clean clothes. So yes, you are right. That's definitely just watching the cat sleep on me. Dude, the amount of hand cramps I get because of him. Too many. Too many hand cramps. But I can't do it. I can't move, because look at that. You have to see this. He is sleeping on my finger. Like, I have to hold my finger like that, up in the air, because he's sleeping on it. He won't have it any other way. If I put that finger down, he gives up. He'll stop sleeping on it. So that's how he sleeps on me. So I just get really sore fingers. That's just how it is. Okay, now can I get into a fight with a cat on my finger? I don't know if I am capable. I can barely still click. I mean, he's giving the stanky eye because he's trying to fall asleep.
Here forever, you and I, at the end of the world. Free yourself, rouse the thing, and embrace the inevitable cosmic hideousness that lives within us all.
I'm helping with my other hand to try and use the mouse correctly. Thanks for the cosmic. Okay, that's a little bit better. I'm not trying to ruin your sleep, buddy. Oh no, no quests. This game's the correct decision. He's doing great. He does hold my hand hostage. Either he holds my right hand hostage whilst I'm using the mouse, or on rare occasions when he cuddles in my hand and my arms, he'll hold my left arm hostage, but then my arm falls asleep. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, the quest is still coming through. We've got Brigand location. Let's do that. And chat, this will become a little bit more of a regular occurrence because winter's coming. In summer, he doesn't do this as much. But in winter, a little bit more. He could play the game better. I'm inclined to believe it. You want more comb? Yeah, who's a good boy? Yeah. Yeah, have a bit of a clean. That's a happy cat. Okay, cheap tools, I'll say yes to. Oh, it's a big yawn. Such a soak. Okay, let's make sure we have enough bandages around the clock. Do I need javelins? Yeah, I do need javelins. Okay, we're good to go. When do cats go door to light release me human? You go in the door that, oh, maybe into the time of the universe. Yeah, he gets super cuddly in winter. He's normally super cuddly, but the cold weather turns him into a rug. And you're getting distracted by noises. Don't do it, don't do it, don't get distracted by the noises. No. The darn noises. Okay, I mean, here we go. I can speak normally. And, oh, I can take the blanket off. It's not a cold day today. Oh, I'm now sweaty. Okay, okay. Oh, my hand. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's mainly my thumb. He's a little bit of a big boy. It's not my fault, chat. He got distracted by the noises. He is technically the protectorate of the house. He is the guard cat. Does he do a good job of being the guard cat? No. But he is technically the guard cat, so he will get distracted by noises around here and there. And if somebody leaves or enters the house, he cares about it a lot, and he's very hospitable. So he's the man of the house in that way, which eventually gives me my arm back. Get him some treats. He's kind of okay with treats.
You better not be doing a spin when
He's
I
not a
specifically
sucker for
said not
treats,
to,
but he's
chat.
okay with
I
them.
swear I'll turn this stream around.
I'll be all right. Get him some threats so he can protect us. Yeah, basically. I just have to invite friends over. That's the easiest thing. Invite friends, invite family, something like that, or even just strangers. Even strangers coming to the house. He doesn't protect us against strangers. He welcomes the strangers into our house. That's how he protects his household. Yeah, because he just has to be a good house guest. A stranger walks in, he'll walk up to them and instantly just nudge against them and become their friend. He just does that. He's a great guard of the house. He's like, oh my goodness, friends. Because they totally allowed to be in this house, that means they must be friends. Hospitable guardian, pretty much. I have a butler, that's one way to look at it, for sure. He just opens the door for people. If he had opposable thumbs, he would let people into this house. He most certainly would. I'll take a spin, though, before we get into this fight. Thank you, Bloodmess. My hamster in a big cage next to the PC is going to guard it. Yeah. He actually probably would love a hamster. He might accidentally kill it, but, like, in terms of, like, watching it, he would guard it for that sake. Mine's a bad trait there, Mr. Bloodmess. Who would you like to hand that out to? Who is our worst trait person at the moment? Technically, Tiny is really bad for us, because in Reforged, the minus reach hurts a lot. So we might need to fix Von Winkle despite him getting some good defenses from it. Other than that... Is that pessimism? No, that's optimism. There's 2 Tinies on the team, and Offsuit is a pessimist. I'd say the Tinies. Anything we need to use it on? Okay, I appreciate it. We'll fix the Von Winkle first.
Debug mode on.
Sucks he's losing some defenses,
Debug
but
mode off.
it's gonna be worth it in the end. It is. Thank you, man. And we'll have to fix Fintax, Tiny, and just the 2 issues with Offsuit. So not too many more fixes, and we should be good. Alright, let's get into the fight, boys. It's a daytime fight against a few poachers. Do I think that's bad in the swamp? Not if we spawn in the middle of the map that has all the flat ground. We should be okay. We should be okay. Ooh, that is not okay. Oh. Right. Well, I mean, we can go south, but, interesting. Interesting indeed. Let's go for a prediction just to be safe. My camera is... There we go, camera's set up. And let's try and shuffle into a place. I need to get Offsuit a helmet. I forgot to buy him one. Yeah, they're gonna hide and protect their people, because we do outnumber them. Stinking archers. Let's try and go through this straight. Yeah. Precisely, because an AI hit so that's 5%. Tiny would have saved his life. Shh, don't say that. Don't say that. It'll never happen. Bros, they don't die to 5%. 5% isn't real. I'll never believe it. Okay, Vandal could actually do some damage here. 57, not bad. Took an arrow to the knee. 2 additional action points per tile moved. Is that permanent? Hold on. Is that permanent, or is that just a temporary thing? Hits from attacks, debuff, took it under the knee, cutting that was effect, overwhelms effect. No, that's gotta be just for the turn. I think it's just 1 turn. You're right, guys, 1 turn. What day is it for spins? I think we're on day 18. If my math checks out. So we shouldn't have combat spins just yet. We should be okay. No need to panic about it, because I'm totally not panicking about it. Okay, this way. It should be day 50. No, 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 no. No, it's not day 50 at all. It's 8%. 28%. Yeah, sure, why not? 28, 23, 26. Bunch of jerks, man. At least I have some armor to get through, but what the hell? God. Tiny will be 67, 64. Yeah, stuff like that. Or, you know, like the 20%, so 26 versus 24. That stuff. Fudge, dude. Okay, the shield's getting damaged. We're getting exhausted. And the 20% are being annoying. But we have no else way to go. I don't want to walk through the water. The water is way too risky. $39.21. 39's not worth it. I maybe need to recover, to be honest. Yeah, maybe I should have recovered. They're turning him into a pincushion. Okay, let's go here for now. This is not ideal, but we can do this. All we need is a 66 from the Malthus. Let's go. He's already got 3 stacks of entrenched. So as long as someone sticks with the Malthus, he should be fine. We can win this ranged battle. As long as we dodge... Oh my god, we dodged double 43s. And he's out of ammunition. Good. Screw you. That's how it should be. Okay, be patient. Let's bring the Galahad up. He might throw a net on Galahad, but that's fine. I don't think I'm worried about that entirely. Let's do this. Like, I'm not provoking them into melee yet. They might see this as a provocation, but I doubt it. I'm hoping that they don't. No, they saw it as a provocation. Fudge. Well, this is bad. This is bad. I have 0 reach if I use a ranged weapon, so in melee I'm screwed without reach. I can go to a reach of 5, and I can still recover. Okay, I have to get back into fighting. Dang it, game. Why did you do this? They're meant to range me. Son of a biscuit. I didn't want to go into the swamp. But I am very proud of Malthus getting these snipes, because he needs to do so. I might be able to sneak this kill. Nice one, Fintact. Nice! Malthus with the setup got you there. Scrum and Von Winkle, who are we going with? I think Von Winkle has to stay behind. Not that I want him to stay behind. Maybe I put him, like, here. Someone has to look after Malthus so he keeps getting his bonuses. Octo, you have a good job to do. That axe hits like a truck! Wow, you almost tore this guy in half in one hit. Almost. I like this axe. I like this axe.
Pour a spin out for the homies. Chat, this one's for you. I hope it was worth it.
Yeah, I can't do much here. Galahad has to double break through, and he fails both of them. Not a good sign, buddy. Not a good sign. Van Evam, nicely done. Oh, God, that's bad. Imagine if they had the Octo. I know, imagine. What was that? Freaking 33 aimed shots. Stop. Stop. Holy crap, man. The standard, disgusting. Disgusting. You're in the swamp and you got the hit. I think Galahad might die. And Offsuit misses the 69 by rolling a 90 freaking 7. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't kill him. I need a counter snipe. Pierced hand, Malthus. You are a gem. Thank you, Malthus. You're actually carrying this fight. Starkang misses. We freed him. 79 rolled to 73. Thank God. Galahad, please don't die. Bonwinkle, you can't leave the back line. Malthus needs you. Scram, something distraction. Fintact, you do have Vigorous, but you're rolling on 6s, so you need to get to 5s, and that's only 4. Oh. We'll think about it. Random 9%, random double 48s. Okay, Octo is dying. We need to save him. Ooh, the 41 headshot. Van Evam, nice. Nice. It looks so haggard in this lightning, do I? Wonder if this... Yeah, my green screen got bugged up again, didn't it? Oh, wait, hello? Green screen? Maybe it's the t-shirt as well. Maybe it's the different t-shirts I wear. Because I never change my OBS settings. But the camera just gets pissed off. Usually it's, Oh, wait, there it goes. Hold on. What if I add some more similarity? Then it makes me a bit fuzzy. Yeah, it does make me a little bit fuzzy. Dang. It just likes being difficult. It likes being difficult. There's not much I can do about it. Hook shield, bearded blade. I can only rush for a 5 AP, so I think I can do this. No, it'll be 5 AP when I move. Lame. And Octo had a chance to survive. Didn't give him a shield, though, so that's my fault. Stanator doesn't have combo yet. Galahad doesn't have anything yet, so he has to go for the recover. Actually, I should have moved Galahad out of the way. I should have moved him out of the way. Fintact, nice hit. Cat sabotage the setup, exile. The cat is innocent. And Offsuit is the GOAT! That was clutch. That was clutch, dude. Actually clutch for the south flank. Middle flank is doing fine. Well, I say that and we take a 28 to the face. Why did I speak? I have no idea. 61, no luck. Malthus misses the 76, that sucks. Galahad. Maybe I put Galahad in a bad spot. Wow, we can't even hit a guy fleeing in front of us with 3 people surrounding him. 90% miss. Holy crap, dude. Can I roll a low number, please? Like, they've been rolling low numbers all day. That's better. That's better. That's better. How are you alive on 5 HP? Don't need a passing step, we're good. Octo, beautiful kill. Now please don't get sniped. The enemy are not fleeing. Galahad dodges a 5%. Thank God. Offsuit, you can't do much at the moment. Thank you, Star King. Finally a 90%. Fintact does not have a chance to do anything from here. He's got his quick hands, but he doesn't have a whip yet, so that is not helpful, sadly. Malthus, I need the snipe. So close. So close to getting the kill. Galahad, yeah, you can retreat, buddy. You're fine. You've done your job. Ben Evan, kill him. Thank you. GG, boys. G freaking G. Hold on. That was a tough fight. I was not keen about this fight. In more ways than one. Don't know if I can catch this guy. Ooh, I might be able to catch the guy. Potentially. Potentially. Can't get him with Malthus. Got him. It was the smoke. Alright, boys. No one leaves this one alive. Run him down. Tries the double 5% puncture. I hate you. I hate you. If you hit both of those, I'd be in a horrible state. Nah. The AI just knows how to be a mean piece of crap. It says, guess what? My only option, my only recourse to screw your life over is to hit a 5% puncture, so it just swings. Go to the earth where you deserve to be. Far out. Okay. A lot of damage done, but nobody died. Annoying injuries will live with it. We get a free net. We get 200 bucks. We got javelins, which means I didn't have to pay for those last javelins, but our javelins were still pretty good. The 200 bucks was technically worth it. And more importantly, peace of mind. Slit their throats. They do screw them. Screw them. All right. Thank you, believers. That was a tough one. I appreciate it. Let's go get paid. Still hunting up for a 12th man would be nice. Galahad no longer suffers the pierced chest. That is wonderful news. I missed a spin from Fintact. That is right. I just remembered because I was like, wait a minute, no combat spins. Whip? Do you have a whip? I don't have a whip. I need to buy you a whip. But nobody on this team has a whip, right? Yeah, there's no whip. But I'll have to buy one. 1,000 crowns, though. That will pay for a whip.
Debug mode.
And I'm not
on.
poor enough to get a whip. Sweet.
Debug mode.
We'll try and find one.
off.
You had a whip? I don't remember having a whip. I remember having a whip in a previous run with the cultists. But not this run. No, no, no. No whips on this run. Yeah, we didn't start with one. I never bought one. Never had one. $390. Very nice. Let's me get a whip, please. There are no whips. How's the food? Food is fine. Meds need some work. Yeah, okay. Oh, recruits. Nah, I don't care for those. Probably can go north from here. Although we do remember north is Bandit Alley, Bandit Valley. You want to do a day southeast of here for a courier for 520. Kabira. You in yet, Coach Wingate? No, not yet, unfortunately. But fortunately, the prices are getting better. Not
Hey,
too
Snow, guess what?
shabby.
There's a spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
Selling at 18 is good enough for me. That's a spear. Okay. Am I crazy? Don't answer that. Or is a pike 60 to 80 better than the Warforged 40 to 60? It is better. So therefore I need to wait till I get a Spetum. Yeah. I was like, we have the spear mastery. So technically you attack twice per turn. Because you get the extra free attack for no action points and 50% less fatigue. That expires upon moving from your position. So, I mean, it is 2 hits. But you're cutting your damage down significantly. And the reach is -1. But you are hitting twice, and you do have the fatigue for it. It is +10 to hit. It's +10 to hit either way. Fine. Hitting twice, my accuracy's bad. It bypasses accuracy issues. Yeah, it might be worth it. Alright, we'll keep the Warfork. Which also means Offsuit gets the pike, instead of using a crappy pitchfork. Technically a good thing. And we'll give Malthus the 70. That'll work. How does 2 points that not point in the right direction better than 1 pointing the right direction to baffle the opponents? I think it's meant to go for the neck. Like, there's some really sadistic weapons in the olden days and in fantasy where they, like, try and go for the neck of your opponents. Or for, like, the arms to, like, disable an opponent. Yeah, it's pretty sadistic, some of those things. You really don't want to go into the history of some sorts of, like, poker weapons. What was the last one? Oh, I remember. It was the weapon from that cult. I just had the flash in my memory. We played the cultist run. The special cultist run. And in the special cultist run, they used a man catchers. I remembered it. Yeah, man catchers are not a very fun weapon. Yeah, so the idea of the Warfork is probably something similar to this idea. Where you're there to, you know, handle limbs. And the necks are a limb. Yeah, so that's my assumption with the Warfork. There's a chance I'm wrong, of course. Let's give Starkang the net. Let's give Malthus his level up, so nicely done, my man. Let's go for the hybridization. Oh, fudge. Hybridization is for the switch. Well, yeah, he's going for the crossbow throw build. He's just not getting... Yeah, he's not getting bonuses to the crossbow with this. How do I buff his crossbow whilst he's still here? Nah, we'll go hybrid. Hybrid's the right play, and I do have spare throwing weapons here for him to switch to and switch from. It still works. Are we going range defense? I think we are, because he has the +1 to it. Yeah, he should be fine. So +3, +4, and we do like fatigue. And we do like that HP roll. Let's give him the HP while he has it. Maximize your chance to hit something essentially, plus your chance to catch an opponent's weapon. Useful information. Yep, that makes sense. I agree. Bulky weapons, as long as they're not, like, super bulky. Because that doesn't look like super heavy metal or, like... It's not like you're wielding this thing at a distance with a giant axe head. Yeah, most pole arms are not designed to be, like, super heavy. Except for, like, pole hammers, they have at least a little bit of weight on the end of them. Yeah, you gotta still be able to use the thing. +3/+2, not bad for Von Winkle, and a +4 is gigantic for him. Because that resolve really sucks. Alright, let's go to finding another quest. And maybe shopping for that whip in the north. But I'm tempted to go for this delivery to the southeast to Kabira. Where's Kabira? Oh, that is really southeast. I'll do it. I'll do it. I was gonna go north, but at the end of the day, Southerners sometimes have whips. They usually have slings, but sometimes we could get lucky. Let's try and get lucky. But we're also passing 2 castles on the way, so I'm increasing my luck. Because I don't remember where I saw a whip recently. I'll buy 2 band-aids. Because why not? Why not be extra prepared? Weaponsmith has the whip, but it's $600. It's worth it. It's worth it. Now we have the backup weapon for the Fintact, which means we can quick hands, whip somebody from a distance, steal from them from a distance. It'll work. And combo does seem decent, because what's that? 4+5? No, it's not. Combo might not be decent for this build. He's working with 6. Actually, hold on. Hold the phone. I can use a Barrowkin Cleave, which will make the whip cost 3 action points for its attack. So as long as he doesn't move... Actually, moving's fine, right? No, moving is bad. No, moving's fine. He can move. He can't wait, he can't end his turn, and he can't use a non-free skill. But Quick Hands is free, so we can attack with a whip and a long blade at the same time. With combo, so I think we do get combo. Might be nice. You boiled broccoli using the water boiled to garnish the hot water in the cup. Broccoli hot water. Boiling veggies is good, but you gotta add a lot of salt to them, or else they get really bland. Yeah, I'm a bit of a salt lover, unfortunately. What am I saying? Fortunately, I'm a salt lover. Salt is amazing. Sugar has its place, but salt is the best thing. I might be a deer in disguise, but you can't prove that. Oh, I need to buy medical supplies, that's right. Yeah. That is going to be important. Yeah, that's not happening. Not happening at all. 152 is not bad, but I bet you the South will pay more, right? I bought it for 149, so I'm not getting much of a profit if I just do that. And you guys have a new bro available. Hello. You're expensive. But I want you because there's a very good chance you're good. Retired soldiers in this mod are lovely. And deserters suck. Because I don't trust that you're going to have fortified mind. But I could trust that you have Colossus. But then again, chat, then again, I could gamble on a militia. That's even more expensive than the last one that disappointed me. No. No. Fudge, I hate myself. I hate it. I hate it. I love retired soldiers. I love retired soldiers. There goes all my money. He's good. He's good. He doesn't have axes, though, and there goes all my money. He's good, though. 64. He rolled pretty okay. He doesn't have any stars. His defenses rolled a 7. He could have rolled a little bit better, but retards are just so good. 42 HP is fine. 46 resolve is fine with a 1 star. I wish he rolled a little better, but
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Instantly gain a level, increase the character attributes, max rolls without talent. So he's got gifted. He's got discover talent. He has to go discover talent. Imagine he's gonna get stars. He's gonna get stars. Imagine he gets 3 stars in melee. You just have to dream big, chat. I'll get the name out to him first. We have to get the lovely luck of chat. We got to get the name on the bro first. And then we got to see where those lovely circles are going, the lovely stars. That's got to be it. Cake, welcome from your phone. Good to see you, man. Get your name in. It's the perfect time. It's our final bro that we're buying for a little bit because my finances cannot actually keep up with this, so I got to stop spending so much.
Here we go.
Good timing, Cake. We got you. Alright, so the name list is up to date. Let's go for a spin. Good luck. Oh, wait, Jedin. Perfect timing on the name spin. Blood Mess. Hopefully your name's on the spin as well. Alright, name list is up to date. We're ready to spin. No last minute callers for the spin. We're good? We're good. Okay, we spin. Who is our glorious retired soldier that desperately wants his stars to go big? It's Kazuka. Welcome on in, man. Welcome. I spent a lot of money on you. I have high hopes, okay? No pressure, as they say. But just a little bit of pressure. This is DPS. I don't know what build I'm doing because I don't need you as the one-handed axe because you don't have axes. But you do have hybridization, which only gives you 3 instead of 4. I'll consider hybridization. You do have pattern recognition, which you desperately need. You might just go professional, I'm going to be honest. Let the game choose for me. Oh, but the game can't choose throwing, can it? Random melee perk group. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 choices. If it goes hammers, I'll be happy, but I do need the professionalism for free weapon choices. Weapon Master's not worth it. That's fine. Does this mod have books? No, that's a Legends thing, I think. Also be a Kriegsmeister that dies to 1 crossbow shot? No, shush, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Kazuka, good stuff, and now here comes the truth of the matter. Here comes the truth. Fudge. He rolled a 1. Okay, he rolled a 2, which is okay. And he rolled a 3 in HP, which is okay. Where's the star going to go? He's got 2 ranged, 1 ranged defense, 1 resolve. He went 1 in fatigue. Okay, it's fine. It's not bad. It's fine. His next level gives him 2 and 3, which is actually pretty good rolls. We'll go with the 4 resolve. Where's his next star? Please. Melee skill 2 or 3. HP plus 1. Okay. Okay, Kazuka, we have to have a talk to talk. Heart to heart. You gotta get that melee skill, man. Sooner rather than later. You only have 1, 2, 3 more stats to upgrade with a star. And I mean, earlier better than later. You've only gotten plus 1 in the other 2s. Come on. You gotta roll big. That's why you no longer pick discovered talent. Hey, dude, come on. It could be good. It's just he keeps rolling 1s and the wrong stars and the wrong skills and the... He'll be fine. It's fine. Anyways, professional obviously rolls hammer here, right? Right. Oh, it goes cleaver. Kriegsmeister's still possible. It's possible. All right, have a good one, Kate. Thanks for popping in. Keeping that streak going. I mean, two-handed falchion, eh? It works. Discovered gets me trolled. Hey, there's a chance. I mean, you got to start believing somewhere. We got to believe in something. Anyways, I am out of money, and I'm spending 300 bucks a day, so I might have to sell these cloth rolls. No. Maybe I sell the halberd because it's a bit too heavy. Yeah, let's do that. And then we go to the south, get paid. And then something, maybe make more money off the cloth rolls. And the company gains right now because we have 12 people. Nice. So hopefully I'm okay. He'd be a good banner with Exude, though. You mean like a frontline banner? Yeah, he wouldn't be too bad. But the thing is, the resolve's not high enough for me to think that he'd be a super banner. Like, he'd only get to, like, 78-ish? 80? But then he does get, like, Fortified Mind. He's got all the banner things. He does have Inspiring Presence, but you have to use the banner. Like, here's the thing. If he went professional and it gave me Polearm Mastery, I could have maybe made him a frontline banner. That could have been fun. But he went Cleaver, so I'm okay with Cleaver. Yeah. One of the best. Discover Town's one of the best. You need good stars in the base. Stars are good places. Not enough less with Gamma ones. Yeah. It's only a 15% chance to get 3-star? Really? Oh, that's kind of bad. Okay, well, then Discovered is kind of bad then. But there's a chance. You just have to believe in the 15%. And I believe. Because you'll all be laughing. You'll be laughing when we get the 15%. It used to be 70, 20, 10? Ew. I mean, we are notorious for gambling, so why not? Why not? With Snow's luck, shush. Shush. There's always a chance. Never say never. And there's a local holiday. Hello. Give me the profits. Give me $200 for cloth. Yeah, baby. Let's go. Selling for 22 for the wooden shield. Okay. We sell the falchion. Do we sell the S-stock? Maybe. We'll sell everything else that I'm not using. The Kopesh is actually a pretty okay cleaver. Who's going cleaver again? That would be Scrim. There you go, Scrim. What was, yeah, who's using the dagger build? We'll figure that out later. Mr. Kazuka. Ooh, that weighs you down. If you don't wear a helmet, will you survive? Probably not. I guess Offsuit can wear the heavy stuff. Kazuka can wear the slightly heavier stuff. And then we need to get him a quick baby helmet of sorts. $66 for a 30. That is pathetic. And it's 730. Oh, wow, these prices are bad. Oh, wow, these prices are bad. Yeah, going on holiday is a bad idea. Anyways, spears. That's a better spear. Good. Good. With my spins, it's a good perk because you get more stats from the spins. That's one way to believe. I like it. It's one way to believe. We're thinking positively here. Silver lining. Food's kind of okay, even though it's kind of not. Got a spare band-aid, and then we need to get somebody a helmet. So I guess we just try and take a quest here. You want us to do what? Hunting beasts. Screw you. You want us to drive off nomads. I like that idea. Ew. Okay, as much as I like the idea... Okay, I'll do it, I'll do it. I like these quest things. I want to go to Stromark before I do this quest so I can buy a helmet. I think that has to be it. I know it's hurting our crowns, but we actually have a little bit of money left over from our big holiday spend. Retinue slot, 5 arena fights, trade goods. We haven't done arenas in a while. I really haven't. I've got a hedge knight on the team. We could do arena fights,
A
chat.
spin? What? Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
But it is reforged, and things are scary. I'm gonna do it. It might be a risk, but it might be rewarding. Arena D's nuts, exactly. Fintact, good luck with the spin. Good luck. Octo, did I do your spin earlier? Did I miss it? I think I did your spin. No, not yet. Okay, thank you for keeping me on top of that. Oh, $1,000. Thanks, Finn.
Debug mode. On.
That's good.
Debug mode.
Keeps us back
On.
in the good money. And Octo, we'll get you your spin up. Sorry, man. Didn't mean to miss it. Ooh, gambling. Gambling is going to be good,
Debug
right?
mode. On.
The man who has Iron Jaw, Determined, and hate for greenskins needs Dexterous. He's drunk. Ooh, that's kind of like the opposite of Dexterous. Oh, okay. I'm gonna, yeah, make sure we have the famed item in someone's back pocket. The Masterwork Bow! Give that to Malthus's back pocket. I don't want to lose things! Octo, you darn drunk. Yeah, the damage. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's just... yeah, accuracy and losing items. That's the real issue. But yeah, technically a full drunk party is a good party. But they just don't hit anything. Just coin flip every time. Exactly, exactly. Just always hit. It's either you hit or you don't hit, chat. Just win the coin flip. Alright, wait till morning. Let's get our helmet. Because these guys, I swear, had a helmet. They do. 281 is not that bad. That's a really good price. So, Mr. Kazuka. Looking good. Does Octo need a better helmet? No, Galahad needs a better helmet. Yikes, the 40 is bad. So for $300, I can get a 90. Or 360, I can get a 115. Let's go for the 360. It's technically better. Speaking of technically better, Screm is looking a bit rough around the edges, but at this stage I am slowly hurting the cash stack. Nah, we'll be fine. I can spend another 300. 400? Screw it, 400. Tuco, thanks for the follow, man. Glad you're enjoying. Appreciate it. Everything else is okay, equipment-wise. Injury-wise, Galahad could do better. Bandage-wise, we'll grab a couple more. And that's probably it. 70 bucks for the pierced hand. Easy. Bandages, emergency shield for Withstandinator. Bandages, and most people have bandages. I don't have an emergency shield for Octo. And there will not be an emergency shield for Octo again. He'll be fine. Unless... 140 bucks. Fine, I'll buy one for him. You better thank me for that one. That was expensive. Okay, everyone else is okay. Everyone's okay. Yes. Maybe I take Von Winkles and give that to Octo. Okay, we're good. We're good. Now we go fight some Nomads. The team is very much geared up. Should be able to get paid well for this. And then where's the arena? Left or right? This landlocked map. They're exactly the same. I'm gonna go right. What's the ram skull item? That. is a staff? Is it day 20? Ah, crap, it's day 20. You shouldn't have reminded me. Shouldn't have reminded me, Kangwin. It's going to be combat spins for the first combat ever. I'm not looking forward to it. But it is a Barracan staff, yes. So it is 40 to 60 damage. It looks pretty nice. It's only a 1-attack staff. But at the same time, if you use Rebuke, you can smack a dude back. Now, I don't remember the staff mastery for Reforged. I remember it's pretty okay in FOTN. But I don't think there's staff mastery in Reforged, is there? If there is, my bros don't have it, and I am being forgetful. I am probably being forgetful. Alright, they have a single slinger. I'll fight these guys in the daytime. Nice. No staff mastery? Then why the staff? Oh, it might be a mace. Maybe I'm blind. It might be a mace. Anyways, 12 versus 7. Chat, predictions up. And also, very importantly, combat spins will be up, which is not a good thing. It is not a good thing. It's a crappy mace, basically. Oh.
How many spins do you guys have to gamble on?
It was actually a staff.
I've had it up to here with the gambling.
That is my fault for assuming. And misreading, of course. Now you want to live through the next battle, says Octo? Okay. Fair. Jedin, please don't start us off with something bad. Militia Noble. Now, Nobles are pretty notoriously bad. So I'm looking forward to something that's not bad. A Gunner. That's fine. He's got good accuracy, but other than that, that's acceptable. Manageable. I mean, if I kill him, I'll get a gun, which actually, monetarily, you're right, Chukyo. I didn't think about it monetarily. I thought about it surviving. Staying alive is on my priority, but money should be on my priority as well. You're very much correct. So if he steals the kill, I don't get the gun. But if he steals one of my bros' lives, I'll be sad, so... who really wins in the end? Galahad, your job is to be patient, so we can surround these dudes. Von Winkle, I think we actually split the party, so we get the gunner on our side. Does this guy has 5 action point hits? He does, so there's no point in staying 2 tiles away from him anyways. But I may as well just shadow him with the 3 tiles away for now. It's possible. I think we wait with the scrim. Kazuka walks up. Now, Kazuka is the riposte build, isn't he? No, Kazuka is the Kriegsmeister build. So he could hit for 75, but I think, I'm going to be honest, if we wait, the surround bonus for Octo might one-tap this dude. This Cutthroat is very weak right now. And Van Neven just missed 2 69s. Not so good, but Octo, I'm trusting you. 59 to one-tap. That was pretty good. I like this axe. Anyways, in other news, you join in the fight down here. Good stuff. And then we go north. Malthus, your job is to probably assist the north. Yeah, let's do that. And we go this way. Hammer's gonna smack? No. The hammer's fine. The hammer's fine. You don't have to worry about it. What's to worry about? Fintact comes in for the charge. It's 38, and he gets the 38! Did I have less reach than him? No, we had the equal reach. Dude had 21 defense with dodge, and we have 57 accuracy. Oh, that's right. He sucks at accuracy. Gotta work on that. Galahad with the 37. Oh, that could have sealed the fight, but unlucky. Sling sucks. Haha. And then Screm, you go north. And then Kazuka with a 46. Never lucky. The gunner goes first. Wow, that was a scary headshot. And what? Okay, so Kazuka, this outlaw just decided not to attack you, or did he miss? He missed the 57. Galahad is struck down, so he's not dead, but he took a 16. Exactly 16. Why did he take an exact 16, man? Frickin' BM. Bunch of jerks, I say. Galahad's on the floor. He's not dead, but he's not looking so great. He might have a few screwed up teeth or bones or everything and above. And if only I had those 69s from earlier, Van Nevin, but it's fine. You did good this turn. You did good. Fintact missed a 19, which surprisingly is acceptable. Kazuka double 40s. That was pretty good. Imagine believing... I know, right, Fluffy? Imagine. Imagine believing in our coin-flipping, headshotting smoke. Which I am actually very happy he did, but unfortunately, sand is an issue. It's coarse and it gets everywhere. Octo killed this guy. 27. Why is he so hard to hit? Reach disadvantage. My ass, that's a disadvantage. How does double grip not give you an extra reach? Honestly. Think about it. Reach isn't just a measuring contest, although it usually is. Reach is all about how you use the weapon, because it's the motion of the ocean. So the idea is, if you're stabbing somebody with a sword with one hand, or you're stabbing with two hands, of course the two hands is easier to do. I don't know, maybe I'm just spewing. He missed. That was all a build-up because I knew he was going to miss 27. Double grip makes your reach a little shorter. Shh, don't say that. I mean, you're technically right. You're technically right, but I don't like that you're right. So I refuse to believe. Okay, they're really going after him right there. Malthus, you're unentrenched too. Spectral's the reason for reach. Spectral, you're not meant to tell these things to people. You're meant to try and teach us all that reach is important for something, something, break his shield? Sure, maybe. Alright, all good. He's reaching. he's definitely reaching. The darn reach, man. Silly stinking reach. And with Standard, I don't like that you took a freaking headshot with the gun that did 60-something damage. Did they buff guns? Nah, he just high-rolled. He just really high-rolled. Sheesh. Okay, I kind of want to go here, then. Because then I can do 2 spaces and smack somebody. Yes! He went for those 2. Oh, and then apparently Kazuka's dead. How much should I spend on Kazuka? How much? Full HP? One shot? Like 1.7k? Yeah, enough. I spent enough on him. Too much on him. No, I spent 1.6k on Octo. I spent 2.6k on Kazuka. God, why? I take a 16 and Galahad's down. I take one shot from full HP from a crappy mallet. Why does the mallet do 50, 150? Is that normal? Hold on. I'm scared. I don't know if that's normal. Two-handed mallet. No, that is normal. It's 5150. Freaking headshots, man. High rolled headshots. When only 50% of the damage ignores armor. But then you're getting extra damage for a headshot. He must have high rolled.
Hey, Snow, guess what? There's a spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will
stupid
happen.
combat spins.
Sheesh, on God.
Fear the hammers. Like, the thing is, as much as hammers are bad and reforged, if they hit, they still hurt. So it's just, ooh, undead.
Debug mode. On.
So what's the new run gonna be? And by the way, Tukio, I blame you. I 100% blame you, and you are not getting out of this one. Nope. Nope. Can you stop hitting me? Can you literally stop hitting me, you stupid dudes? Malthus, I need this kill. Thank you. That gets me the gun. It didn't get me the gun. Wow! What a waste! Fudge, dude. Okay, all good. It was a nice run? It was. It was definitely a nice run. It's not a nice run, but it's a nice run. Because everything has fallen to crap. And I'm rolling on 28s, and they're rolling on 70s. Far out, dude. He's got the same accuracy as me. But he's got 30 extra accuracy. Oh, because he has the reach advantage. That's right, he's got +1 reach. +1 reach. And 20 defense versus my 3 defense. I don't think I've got this, boys. I don't think I've got it. Surprisingly. This is bad. 37 is a big hit. 36. Oh, and it was a headshot. Why? Why? God damn it. I'm so done. 80 accuracy, and I'm rolling on 55s. Is it because of the reach disadvantage? Fudge! I hate it, dude! I hate the reach! This isn't Halo reach, it's not the good reach, it's the rough reach. Where my bros are rolling on 20s. 58 to hit a guy with 25 defense. Rolls on a 23. G1, by the way, did chat spawn a boss? Is that what G1 is? It is. It is. It's rough. Not only a couple of combat spins could ruin the battle. Pretty much. That. I'm not even losing the battle to the Conqueror. I'm losing it to freaking Nomads. That have 58 accuracy and 65... Oh, this guy's got 65, though. But even then, it's just bad luck. I'm losing to bad luck. Like... Fudge, dude. I can't even hit. Yep, I was gonna take a hit. I knew 37 was gonna hit. I knew it was! They can't miss! 37, 66. These Nomads have not missed for the last 2 rounds. Oh, wait, nope. The Slinger missed his first shot. He got his second shot. They missed 1 attack in 2 rounds. My apologies. They didn't not miss. Fudge, dude. God. Okay, he finally missed a 56. We don't get the 30. We don't get the 40. We don't have fatigue to hit him. Because this thing takes 12 fatigue to attack. We have 10 fatigue left. Van Nevem needs to come in for the scare. He hits the 82, but it's a headshot. I hit the 25 headshot when a guy has, like, no freaking body armor. Unlucky again. Smoke, you need to hit this stupid hit. Finally. No, Conqueror, stay away. 43, we hit. Finally. And I missed the 75. Slinger, get lost. All your friends are dead. Octo hits the 35. Okay, Octo, you're dead. Don't do a double 30. He just did a double 30. Why are you so lucky? $73. Spim Claws, I have a net. But he does have 380 health, 380 armor. And he doesn't have Vigorous Assault. How much does he hit for a hit? 4. He hits for 4s! 4 action points, holy crap. $20 defense is not bad, his accuracy's bad. Yeah, no, that is the Crypt Cleaver. Stupid freaking... I have to kill him. I can't fight this. You're right, I do have to Spim Claws. Freaking hell, chat.
Debug mode on. Debug mode on.
Stupid Conqueror. Nomad Bandit. That's really bad. I think we've just lost the run. We were doing so freaking good. Resurrect. I get to choose. Because I'm the one Spim Clawsing. I will resurrect the Gunner. Because he's the weakest one, thank God. Because if chat chose, they would resurrect the freaking Commander. The Conqueror. Freaking hell. That'd be so bad. And then a monster. No. No, 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 no. It's a baby spider. That's good. That's actually good.
Debug mode on.
Okay, the Desert Stalker is still very, very bad. It's very bad. I don't know how I'm handling it, but I think I have to go with the whip strategy so Fintac doesn't just get sniped. We miss a 54, of course we do, because this guy hit double 30s, remember? He hit double 30s and I can't roll coin flips on him. The slinger's gonna leave. He's gonna leave, so I have to go chase this guy. That's my hope. We have to melee this stalker. Offsuit. If you take a sling to the face, you might die.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Okay, we win. We win the north on a 95 with Stand Eater. You actually saved the north a bit. He's recovering. He's not actually leaving. Octo, you need that shield. And I hit spacebar and end turn on accident at the same time. And Octo's dead. Well, it didn't matter. The shield wouldn't have saved you. He rolled a literal 1. Octo's actually struck down. He's not actually dead. I love Desert Stalkers. They are the greatest things. Freaking pain in my ass. Ooh, zombies on my side. Sweet. Spider is definitely not on my side. That's the case. I want to get your loot. I'm not gonna freaking hit you even though you're fleeing on no HP. Sheesh. Nice. Okay. Yes, leave, you stupid slinger. He's going for double 5%. You cheating piece of crap. Okay, gotta have to go for the decap. Actually, I don't have to go for the decap. I can do whatever I want. Sheesh. And of course, the zombie hits.
You
an
better not be
18,
doing a spin when
but
I
at least it was
specifically
the
said
zombie
not
that
to,
did it.
chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Jedin, do you not realize the situation we're in? I'm just gonna let you know. I don't think you've been watching the gameplay because this is bad. And I actually hate you. Unless you're trying to help me, then I will actually love you. You have a choice to make right now. You really do. You have to choose who to undead. Don't do it. I don't know if it's physically possible, because I've never tried it. Jedin says the mallet guy. Oh, fudge. The mallet guy, unfortunately, got his head cut off, so he can't come back up, and the mallet's not on the floor. So your choice is the other mallet guy. So the guy who didn't get the kill... Actually, no, this mallet guy did get Galahad on the floor. So that's the only mallet guy we've got left as an option. The other options are the cutthroat with the sword, the outlaw with the pole mace, the conqueror, which I think would work, but that's only based on assumption, the nomad outlaw with the shield, or the zombie gunner. So the only mount left is this guy. I'm assuming you would be okay with it. The conqueror. So shush. No, the only other option is not the conqueror. No, it's not. There are other options. Please don't do it to me, man. I panicked? Dude, of course I freaking panicked, but you are right. Okay, thanks for the
Nicest, gentlest, warmest person ever.
Snow bingo, you
Oh,
panicked.
look at that. I've been impaled.
I definitely did panic. Winner of the vote? No. I'll let you make the choice, man. Because if I spend too much time on this, you guys will get too many more spins. So, make your choice, and we'll figure it out. I'll figure out what happens depending on the choice. I'll double check the bingo with the I4. There we go. Yeah, I4. Conquer it is? I thought so.
Debug mode on.
Fudge, it worked. I really hoped it wouldn't.
Debug mode off.
I really hoped it wouldn't. Zombies always resurrect at half HP. So it's not completely rigged. Not completely, just partially. He has 24 speed. I honestly don't know how I'm stopping him. It's basically like he's full health at the moment. But I don't want to spim again. I don't think I have a choice. Recover prey for Spearwall? I mean, Spearwall is a strat. But Starkang's turn's already done. 1, 2, 3. He actually could do it. The net? Oh, we do have a net. It is on Starkang. Starkang has the net. Smoke missed the 79. Oh my freaking god, what is wrong with my luck? Thank god he missed this 13 and the 11. Malthus has 3 stacks of entrenched, but unfortunately he's just gonna have to run south, I think. With 90 melee skill, he breaks out of the net pretty quickly. Wait, nets are 2 tiles. Hold on. Nets are 2 tiles! Oh my god. That's so dumb. Oh, that's bad. I remember they were nerfed. Nah, I have to spin claws again. I think we've just gone into the death spiral. I think it's over, chat. There's no way we get out of this. It's over. It's over.
Debug mode.
I can't kill him. In comes the Lindworm. That's about the same as the Lindworm. That's bad. Okay, next comes the Bandit. Oh, fudge. It's a Nomad Archer, not a freaking Desert Stalker, so that's something. Barbarian. Oh, I hate you all. I hate you all so freaking much. Oh, I need to do a new run. It's the first combat that chat adds combat spins. Oh, god damn it. Dude.
Debug mode. Off.
I just can't do this anymore, chat. I have to retire someday, don't I? Far out. And I can't freaking hit him! God! Oh, I did need to switch back. That's right. It costed too many action points. The zombie's probably coming back. Oh, it's GG. I've got 2 guys on the floor that I don't want to be on the floor. Kazuka's actually on the floor, but actually... Yeah, 2 of them are struck down. One of them is actually dead. This is horrible. The freaking Conqueror is what sold it. That's literally it. If it wasn't the Conqueror, if it was just a king, maybe? No, even the king might have been a real struggle. Yeah, Reforged's king is pretty freaking scary. I can't retreat, man. I've got so much on the floor. But I think it's the only thing I've got left. I've got nothing. Wow, that didn't even kill through Nimble? What the freaking hell is this axe useful for?
I remember days when the sun shone and laughter could be heard from the tavern.
It wouldn't be the frustration of 20% progress, that's true. That is true. Darn quotes, okay. Oh, of course, you hit the 9% puncture, you piece of crap. Die. 56 freaking percent is not good enough, but 9% is. Stupid freaking unlucky. 64%! Okay, 73 is good enough, surprisingly. I gotta go home. King is actually going in an unoptimal strategy, and I appreciate him for it. only way to save the run is to retreat. I'm losing 3 bros to this. I'm losing so much money. I don't even think I can retreat. Oh, and the charm on Finn. Of course. Oh, of course. And then he hits the 22 on the way out. As if my own bros in someone else's hands do better than them in my own hands. As if, man. I can't hit a 22 to save my life, but instantly my bro betrays me and hits a 22. God dang it, man. Okay, well, we didn't die from the retreat, but these 3 did. Holy crap. I owe you guys nothing. Nothing. The AI gets the stats doubled? Pretty much. Yeah, the AI gets their luck whenever it switches.
Do you think this spin is going to be rigged?
It instantly changes.
Yeah, well, I'm
from
also
snow luck
thinking
to
this
AI
one is
luck.
going to be rigged too.
I lost the axe, chat. I lost the goated axe. Octo had the axe. So not only do we lose 1,600 that we spent on Octo, 2,600 we spent on Kazuka. We didn't spend anything on Galahad. He was useless. We lost the Great Axe, which is not the Great Axe. It was the one-handed axe. We kept the Great Axe. And the run is very much in pain. It feels like a run over, but I don't think I could bring it back. But then again, chat's gonna just spin again. It's gonna be painful. Is this G5? Yeah. I mean, it really wasn't that much of an easy fight, though. It was stupidly uneasy. No, it's not a G5. Sadly not. Is it an I1? Snowbird with chat? Yeah, it's an I1. It is an I1. We had a good quote as well. Anything else? 5% puncture. Yeah, he did hit the... Was it 9%? No, it was 9%. I don't think it was 5%. Stupid 9%. Friendly fire because of the convert. Yes, that counts. And no shield breaks because we can't actually shield break in this mod, so you guys get that for free. Ally didn't steal kill. Everything else is it. Far out, dude. The spawned Nomad ran away. Which spawned Nomad ran away? No, the Slinger ran away. He wasn't spawned in. No. There wasn't. Skill issue? Did I have skill issue on the bingo? No. There's definitely a skill issue, but not on the bingo. The Archer did? Oh yeah, that's because of the spin clause. Yeah, that one, but that doesn't count. That doesn't count as me owing chat. No, spin clause was my own choice. I get away with it. Especially since it forced a retreat. I get away with it. That's how it works. Anyways, we lost 3+. Everybody loses their points. All of you evil chatters thought you could game the system, and you lose all your points. Goodbye. Because nobody betted 3+. No one felt like we were screwed, and we were. It sucks. Well, we gotta do a rebuild. We've gotta do a rebuild somehow. This looks pretty bad. We'll work on it. Alright. Easy fight, not so easy fight bingo. No, it's not that, because it was definitely not an easy fight. Those Nomads got really lucky. They really did. Also, the Snow Wife did hear about the deaths, and unfortunate. Very unfortunate situation. They patched turn-based mode into pillars into one of its making me lose my sanity. Wait, what? They patched turn-based mode into pillars. Pillars 1? What's Pillars 1? I have no idea. No idea. Pillars of Eternity 1. Pillars of Eternity. Oh, Pillars of Eternity. The CRPG. I haven't seen gameplay on this yet, but I think we talked about it a little while ago. It kind of looks nice for its graphics, but I haven't seen the gameplay, so I have not the best first impressions on it yet. But it looks fun. It looks like a Diablo party style. Kind of like a Baldur's Gate thing. There's a lot of Baldur's Gate styles. But you guys did say this was a pretty good game, from what I heard. But you said they patched the turn-based mode. What do you mean by patched? They made it worse? It's like Baldur's Gate and Icewind Dale? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Damn, I hope they didn't make it that much worse. They made fun of it years after release. Silly thing's not working. That's fine. Nah, it looks like a cool game, though. It does. Speaking of a cool game, it'd be cool if we got paid and I could buy some bros to fill up this darn party issue. Use those real time with pause. Oh. So, like, I think it's Pathfinder? I think Pathfinder is the game that has real time with pause. Yeah, I did forget it, Jedin. I shall do it. I shall be nice, despite you being one of the main reasons as to why that party failed. But it's nice of you to try and spin for the party now. Thanks. And it's not injuries, it's a named item. It replaces the axe we lost. Okay. I might forgive you. There is a potential chance I forgive you, okay? What do you want? Congrats, but what do you want? Pillars of Eternity is very narrative heavy? Okay. Sounds like it's an enjoyable game, though. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Is that from Gravedigger or Random Event? Let it be an armor? You're thinking body armor. Okay. Would have loved a weapon, but
Debug mode on.
armor can be really good too, because you can't lose the armor unless the bro dies, of course. 17 for 249 is actually pretty disgustingly good. As a medium armor. Wow, that's nice. 26 for 288 is not as good. It's workable, but this one's really nice. Okay, Jedin, which one do you want? Or do you want to gamble for a third option? I love this golden one. This one's amazing. You don't find many like this. Famed Goblin Shane, that'd be funny. I wonder if they've added famed barrow weapons yet. Because that'd be pretty cool. More Gamba? Okay. Third option, we have to live with the consequences. 34 for 390. Wow, that's heavy. Sheesh. Man, every time we get something, it's just way too heavy. That 17 would have been my favorite. I would have really locked in the 17. But 32 for 290. 34 for 390. Smoke, for the love of God, please don't ever fail me. God, I know that encumbrance is going to really hurt. Oh, it's going to really hurt you. But, like, maybe I just have to give in. I need my bros to just never freaking die. Upgrade the Withstandator. Please never die. 25. Who can handle this? Like, almost nobody. Screm could probably handle it. Can Van Nevem handle it? Oh, yes he can. Van Nevem can definitely handle the 200. Scram cannot really handle the 30. Understandable. Have a nice day. Should I keep Van Neffen back up the 230? Nah, 200's okay. 200's okay. Alright. A ton of money to replace losses just for the chat to be able to spin a war in combat. Yeah, that's the scary part. We could just keep losing. So let's try our best to keep winning. That was a 1-star quest too, wasn't it? Hunting beasts, screw you. Okay, let's get a couple more bros. Not too expensive bros. A very cheap shepherd. Now, funnily enough, shepherds can roll melee. And I'm going to hope he does. He did. I knew it. I knew it! I knew it! You have to play with the bad luck that you're cursed with.
Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
You have to. And from my experience, I am so used to the bad luck, I expect it. A lot of the time, when I hire stupid ranged backgrounds, they randomly come in with really good melee stats, and I just predicted it. Has the good melee stats, even though he's meant to be a freaking ranged background. Let's go. That's such a good character. Give him a heavy armor, because he can actually handle it. Give him a freaking warbrand or something. Spear and shield, actually, maybe spear and shield's better just to stay alive. Yeah, let's go spear and shield. I can take a shield from the shop, because I don't want to have people missing out on shields. Because the dead people left their shields behind. Ooh, Adagars don't have that much durability. I will have to buy something better. But hey, very happy with this bro. He's got a lot of options, and with quick and determined, he's great. And he was only $170, so a lot cheaper than most of my others. I'm feeling like flail, but it really doesn't matter. He's got 3 options. And he's got nimble or medium. I feel like medium's okay. Alright. The more good luck you get, the more fun there'll be in combat spins. I know. But it's fine. I believe. Let's get the name spin in before we forget. Let's get all these new guys in here. The chance of success is there, but the chance of failure is looming. Oh, hi, Mao. You're a different Mao. What you up to? I don't think you're going to jump up and say hi. See, Zora's the only one who sits up here. You're the one who escaped through the window. Yes, you are the one, and I don't know what you're doing around. You're getting discovery. And in 3 seconds, you'll say hello to me, and go straight out the door again. And she's gone. Yeah. Oh, my glasses are dirty. Alright. Good luck to the chatters. I think I updated the name list. There we go. Name list is now updated. Good luck. Okay. Shepherd. 10% chance with slings. That's pretty cool as a background thing. But slings suck, so we're not going to worry about that. Sirach, we are going to hope for your melee expertise. A shepherd in melee makes no sense. But you'll prove them wrong. I believe in you. Alright, DevTools are turned off. Let's get this name correct. If I spelt his name correct, there we go. Good stuff. Now we've got melee DPS of sorts. Maybe with a shield. Does he have shield expert? He doesn't. He doesn't have duelist. He does have combo. I'll have to figure something out. But something will work. Something will work along those lines. Now, do we have anybody else that can fill in some shoes? I don't like the indebted. But the indebted could roll really high. Holy crap, they can roll 67s? And they can roll from -10 melee defense to +15? Wait, maybe indebted are worth rolling on. Just for pure gamba. Why do indebted have such weird numbers? I guess thematically it's like they could be anybody turned into a slave. Indebted are the biggest gambles, why Snow likes them? I normally don't gamble on indebted. But chat loves them, and we turn indebted into really good bros. There's also another cheap shepherd, but I don't know if I should gamble on him. Let's go for the indebted. Let's see if he's good, because it's the only thing we can afford right now. He rolled a 62. Why buy expensive bros when bad bro do same thing but better? Why? Why roll on expensive bros? Why, when the bro who dies at 2.6k is weaker than the bro I spent $200 on? That's insane. That's insane! I mean, ignoring this resolve being absolute trash, and him rolling 22 resolve with the faint-hearted. He's goated. He's absolutely insane, and he only knows how to use daggers. Why? Okay, I can still do this. I am prepped for this moment. I do have a famed dagger. It's the only famed item we have left other than the armor we just got. We have a dagger indebted, and chat loves them. So, dagger indebted for the win. We may as well. Legends update squared, exactly. Does combo work with daggers? Yeah, it does. Because it works with itself. Fresh and Furious could be worth it. We definitely want Duelist. How else do you make a dagger build? Calculated Strikes could be pretty disgusting. Yeah, if enemies are getting fatigued, and we stay light and nimble, although we are playing Poise. I don't know if I trust that. Wish he had nimble. Probably give him 9 lives because I don't trust it. Between the Ribs is good. Dodge is probably good because he's going to be fast. Entrenched gives him... it's Resolve, range skill, and range defense. It's not initiative. Vigorous, quick hands, bags and belts. Oh, he needs decisive, that's true. And maybe double strike. There's a lot of perks I'm considering here, but definitely dagger build. PP runs needed? Yeah, PP's fun. It certainly is. Okay. Good luck for the next name. Indebted for the win. He's got not great defense, not great resolve. But the idea is I keep him in like the middle of the pack. He could do like a V formation and he just stabs a bird that's being surrounded. He could do a ton of damage. Don't waste good luck. Good luck indeed. This is dagger. You're gonna need the luck. Sit with an 80, sit with a helmet, and eventually get a shield, all that jazz. Do I gamble for more indebted? Why not? Why not? They're only $200. They cost nothing per day. If he's bad, I'll just use him as a fodder in the front lines. Which indebted, though? We'll go with the top one. It's gotta be the top one. Sabo Lick, thanks for the follow, man. Glad you're enjoying. And welcome to the stream. Welcome to the 50. With Brute means it's 55 and 1 star. 31 resolve. He's not complete trash. He's not great. But he's not complete trash. And let me have a spin. You do, you do. I will get the spin in. I'm just trying to get the names first, but thank you for reminding me. I appreciate it. Okay. We want to go Warbrand, but I do want to give him a shield of sorts. And always acting first helps us escape if we have to. What's the reach of the staff? Reach of 6. Warbrand is a reach of 6. S-Talk is a reach of 5. We gotta do a little bit of shopping, but more importantly, do some easy fights. Let's get the name in here just first, just to see how we go. And good luck. Have any legends being downloaded right now, says Apoth? Oh, goodness. Good luck. Von Gnome, welcome on in. Not the greatest bro we have, not the worst one, potentially. I mean, we're very happy to have you. Paying you $0 a day. Totally worth it. This is frontline something. He's not great, but we'll just use him. Because, I mean, we spent $200. We're spending nothing on him. It may as well. And technically, he has discovered talent. How does Don't Waste not have discovered talent? Dang it. That would have been nice. Yeah, we'll see how we go. We'll see. Alright, let's ditch this place. I wanted to go to the arena, but... can I even? I mean, we've got to go with Van Nevem, Smoke.
Hey, I saw that.
Maybe
You thought you could
Bullwinkle.
get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
Oh, actually, with Standard might be our better arena fighter. But he's not level 7 yet. Might have to hold back on the arena thing because we did take a bit of a setback. I was about to go to the arena next, but this was a bit of a rough one. Trouble, I take. Appreciate the spin. A little money would be nice, if possible. Or... gambling. Gambling's okay, too. Who do we want to gamble on? I mean, maybe the Dagger Bro? Are there combat spins for arena? No, there isn't. So I would be safe in the arena. I mean, as safe as anyone is in the arena. I would be safe. The better dagger build could work. One of the new intended? I like your thinking, Trouble.
Debug mode.
I'm hoping... I know he's only got faint-hearted and insecure, they're bad. But maybe he gets, like, sure-footed. Maybe he gets, like, fearless for the resolve. Maybe he gets... I don't know. Hey, no morale triggers on losing HP. That's one way to handle resolve.
Debug mode.
He gets Death Wish. I mean, if you're holding a dagger and you're playing Reforged, you kind of have a Death Wish, so, I mean, that's understandable. So, it'll work. It will work. Let's get back to Stromark. Stromark is good to us, and let's hope they have what we need. A little bit of respite. A little bit. Oh, and Lemmy! Yes, I almost forgot. I did Trouble Spin, but I forgot yours, because I was thinking. If you join a snow run, you have a Death Wish. Yeah, I agree. It's a named item, Lemmy. Worth the wait. Completely worth the wait. What were you after? Congratulations. Chad is getting lucky despite being so mean to me. I don't think those are correlated. They're completely not correlated. Lemmy's going for the weapon. I appreciate it.
Debug mode. On.
Your options are a Reach Glorious Swiper. But the thing is, it only has a little bit of armor ignore. It's not that great. The pokey thing, unfortunately, also doesn't have that much of a bonus to it. A little bit more armor ignore. I feel like it has extra armor effectiveness, but I might be wrong. The durability on the Ancient Spikes kind of sucks. I'd go for the Glaive, but I'd also maybe go for the third gamble. I don't know, Lemmy, what are you thinking? The Blade Staff is pretty decent. You love the sweepers? Okay, we'll go with the sweeper.
Debug
I
mode.
appreciate it.
On.
The gamble could have cost us, you never know. But then, you never know. Ooh, I found the fly. Did I get it? It landed. I don't know if I got it. I hope I got it. Anyways. But, nice sweeper, and we shall hand that over to... Actually, we'll give it to Don't Waste early on. I don't want to put him in dagger range at level 1. That would be silly. So let's not do that. Good stuff. You have polearm guys, then gamble? No, it's all good. I have polearm guys. I have The Reach Cleaver Man, I have the Reach Spear Man, but polearms are just good for basic bros learning to level up. Okay, super flies, it's called mutant flies. My fly army will take over the world. Actually, it's more like mosquitoes, but yeah, flies are pretty bad too. Australia has midgies, which are like baby mosquitoes, and they're worse. Because they just go through everywhere. You can't stop them. Unless you have like the really, really, really small fly screens. It's the only way to stop them, and not many people have those. Find location's pretty good. Escort caravan's not that bad. They're nimble. Yeah, the nimble mosquitoes. It's horrible, dude. It's absolutely horrible. Yep, that's basically it. Welcome to Australian mosquitoes. They're just really small. And they hurt. What is this thing? It explains it. They won't fly to more than 400 meters to a kilometer. There's 200 different species of midgies. 14,000 worldwide. Peak season is September, November to March. Everywhere, just everywhere. CO2 is reactant, high activity, less wind, and temperature humidity. Females lay up to 100 eggs per batch. 20 million midgie bites drain a human of all their blood. Thanks. I didn't expect them to steal all my blood. I expected them to be hurting me. 1 to 7 of us might be resistant to midgie bites. Well, that's nice. It's not midgie pee, but the saliva to help draw out the blood. What? Oh, so they don't pee on you, they lick you. Ew. And yeah, they get, there's a blue tongue virus, which can be deadly to livestock if they bite people. Yeah, bad stuff. 40,000 could land on your arm in 1 hour in a high insect population area. That's a lot of them. In 1 hour. This is why I don't go outside as often. If I don't have to. I don't need 40,000 bugs on my arm. Did I get him? Ah, I stunned him, but he ran away. I'll kill you, buddy. I'll kill you. Where are you? No. Yes. No, maybe. This is going to be a fumigated room. Oh, I see him up there. See, when you leave your doors open for hours on end to get a cat back inside, all of the Australian wildlife comes back inside before your cat does. And, it causes issues, I'll tell you that. Many legs are walking around this house at this moment. And most of them are not mine. So I have my trusty spray cans around the house on off for options, you know. I'm inhaling the spray. I'm poisoning myself. That's the problem. But you have to. There's so many things in here that just need to die. And hopefully I'm not included on that list. Hopefully. So when the cats lick you, it's cute, but suddenly it's not cute when bugs do it. Yeah, suddenly. Very suddenly. I agree. We need to get a bit of food. And we need to earn some money, because the money is not coming in. It really isn't. Sheesh. Are one of them? Is that why you do this to our bros? Okay, Kangwin. May I really remind you and avert your eyes? How many legs do you guys have? Exactly. And how much poison are you guys resistant to? Exactly. So hopefully you can do the math there. Australia is easy to call it that deserves the nuke the most. Yeah, pretty much. The most terrifying mutants and the most terrifying nukes. Insects like Davkul? Exactly. You can't prove it's two. Yeah, it's convenient. Convenient, I say. Oh, boy. Can I get better helmets? Can I get better equipment? Not really. Let's just shuffle them over. We have to play super defensively going into this next fight. I need the shield. That's what I really need from the shops. And they're not selling freaking shields! Oh, I gotta go find a location. I need money. I just need money. South is the way I have to go. 1 + 1 = 5. Exactly. I need 5 freaking arena fights. That's what I really need. Alright, south means probably there, but I'll take the mini high ground. Nope. Is it over here? Yep. Lucky. Let's go get paid. Spend half a day to go get the $300 that costs a day's... Ooh, no you don't. You spawned 2 days ago. No you don't. No you don't. No, I refuse. Anyways, in other news,
you better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to,
and we're gonna
chat.
get a nice
I
spin
swear I'll turn this stream around.
that hopefully is monetary in some way or form. Maybe some trophy loot. We haven't had one of those in a while. I mean, I can't eat level ups and I can't sell them at the store, but we may as well use them. Trouble? Where to? Where to? We have a level 5 with Standinator. We have a level 4 Smoke who's almost leveled up. We have a level 5 Starkang. Level 4 Fintact. I think Withstander takes the most out of it, and I actually really want to get to combo the fastest, so I might recommend the Withstandinator. Gets the most for his bang for his buck. Despite the fact that Smoke's meant to carry us, he's not really succeeding recently. And it might change over to the Brawler himself. It just might. We can take this as Wingate? No, we cannot. We cannot take the Nox who are actively chasing us. Who the brother gets the new Feint Polearm? Oh, you want to buff up Don't Waste with the dagger build?
Debug mode.
Not a bad idea. Let's get him up there. +3, plus... Hold on. Hold on. Now, this sounds like a stupid idea, but hear me out. We go Glass Cannon. If I'm rolling 1s on defense and everything, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. We go full DPS as a kill stealer style all-in bro. We go melee skill, speed, and fatigue. And maybe a little bit of resolve because, dear God, I need to fix that eventually. Maybe a little bit of HP. So the idea is, screw survival instincts. Yes, 9 lives will be probably the thing that saves him, in all honesty. It's probably the only thing that will save him, so we grab that early. So the idea is, we use him as like a pocket killer. We go for the V formation, and we get him in there where he can just go against one guy who is surrounded and just stabs him to death. That's it. He gets the bonus damage from calculated strikes. He gets the bonus damage from Duelist. He gets the bonus damage from Double Strike. He gets the bonus damage from Decisive. He gets extra accuracy from Hybridization, which will be +3, which is not a lot, but it's something. He gets attacks from attack against who active in the recurrent round. Ignore all targets, reach advantage. Yeah, he's got to go speed. He's got to go speed. Now, sadly, I don't think I can get him any nimbleism, which is going to be very sad. Overwhelm will be so good. Yeah, we'll see if we can do that. Maybe dodge is useless. Dodge is useless to us. It's not useless, but it is useless. But it is not, but it is... No, it's not useless. It's fine. It's fine. He's fast Ka-Chow, exactly. Ka-Chow is the build. It's annoying that calculated strikes ruins your own initiative, but, like, if you're really fast, you can handle it. There's ways around it. Swift Stabs is successful attack through main dagger, because the action points cost about skills. Minute of 2 for the remainder of this turn. Spires by switching, killing the target using dags and not attack. That's kind of the same idea as combo. So wait, is it... Wait, combo's useless then. No, combo's still useful because if you miss, it still triggers. Swift stabs means you actually have to hit. Effect expires upon missing an attack. So stab with combo will always be 4-3-3. Whereas swift stabs, it'll be 4-2-2-2, as long as you never miss. But wait a minute, 4-2-2-2 is 10. And 4-3-3 is also 10. So then how am I getting 10 action points with... What am I doing? I'm confused. 4-2-2 is 3 attacks. 4-3-4-3 is not enough, because that's combo. Ah, but combo still lets you move then attack twice. Right? 2 + 4 + 3. And then swift stabs is 2 + 4 is 6. +2 is 8. So swift stabs is useless. Unless you've not moved on your turn. And you hit every hit. You have to be super accurate. Having both would be great, but once again, I want 12 perks. So maybe I'm being too greedy. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out if I'm being too greedy. We'll save over that, and thank you for the level up. Let's go and find somewhere else to live, because those knocks are not looking nice. We get paid. Return item. I might have to. I might just have to. It's the only thing that keeps us alive. Gets us XP, and makes us not fail. How am I out of food already? You guys eat too much food. Sheesh. This is not good financially. No, I'll just keep the grains. We still have at least 2 days of food. I don't like it. But this should be manageable. Nox, leave me alone. Go fight the frickin' militia. Are we fully healed? Oh, we are, but there's still a little bit of injuries left. That's fine. We can handle it. Okay. Okay. Potentially we'll be fine. Potentially.
Hey, Snow, guess
And
what?
I
There's a
knew you
spin
guys
here.
were
For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
You guys with your darn trigger fingers. There's the prediction, because I don't trust anything anymore. First freaking combat shot. You couldn't have given me a chance. Couldn't give me a chance. Completely random enemy.
Debug mode on.
Could be literally anything. Is it Shift R? I think it's Shift R. Yeah, it is. It's just a marksman. I mean, if now they have 3 range, they might not rush me.
Debug
That's
mode
okay.
off.
You just helped me to spin wrong? Yeah, you're trying to waste my good luck, which is very fleeting in general. So, I understand it. And they're gonna stay back. Of course they're gonna stay back. Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind. Hold on. Dang, that didn't work. Nice 49 by Von Winkle. Van Nevem, I want this high ground, buddy. 94, do it. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. The javelins from the high ground. Scrum, 53. You could have had it. and Screm gets bodied. That's annoying. How am I going to do this? I want to move Malthus here for the 71. And he misses. Screm's working on it. It's okay. You just got to work on a few things. Your confidence and, you know, a few other things. It's fine. It's fine. You're a work in progress. You got sniped on a 25. You got sniped on another 26. Screm is a work in progress. Yikes. My luck never changes. Okay. At least we all pretend to. Oh boy. Okay. They're rushing us, which is good. Malthus. Do we outspeed him? 14 versus 13 versus 15 versus 18 versus Van Nevem on the 12. Van Nevem outspeeds. This thug gets outsped. So Malthus technically wants to wait on his turn. To shoot one of these guys that rush in. I'm also tempted to go for the 73. I think I just want it. I don't want it good enough, chat, apparently. I don't want it good enough. Von Gnome, nice hit. Don't waste. He's good. That was very good. The power of 3 versus 1. It doesn't always work. It really doesn't always work. But when it does... 72, nice. Nice. Ouch. Nice! Javelin. Nice. And I missed the 95 roll to 100. I knew it. I knew it! If he didn't kill with the first javelin! Van Nevem, why? Why? It's on the fricking bingo, that's why. Guy on 4 HP wins the bingo because apparently I have to roll a 100 on a 95. And he gets his turn. Luckily, he didn't actually hit me on his turn. And he died next 10 times. It's good, 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 good. At least. Did you not get the games I bought for you, Wingate? Did you just buy me games? No way you just got me games. Stream likes to be a little bit lazy whilst I'm streaming. Sometimes it acts immediately, sometimes it doesn't. I will check my email. Oh, you just got me games at 9:50, which is 4 minutes ago. I did not see that, and Steam has not updated Steam notifications. They didn't show up. But they are there. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. You really didn't have to. You really not. It's Happy Mosquito Day. Thanks. I'm surprised it's not a mosquito game. But thank you, thank you. I'm very thankful. I hope they were on sale, because these games do go on a pretty good sale. So we got Old World, which is the Civilization style game, I think. Doorkickers 2, which is the game that Trounsy, I think, was playing. That looked really good. And then Fort Triumph is that turn-based game I was looking at for ages and was waiting on it to get more content. And I think it's got more content these days, so it's good. Waste more time for the spins? Dude, you gotta stop doing that. Decline them? That could be so mean. But no, I won't. I won't be mean. I will accept the gifts. Thank you very much. very kind of you. Once again, chat keeps buying me games and I can't have time to play them. But for Subathon, we are set. We've got so many games set up for Subathon then. We are completely set. Also, we will have to soon fit into the Sunday stream some Hearts of Iron, I think it was, chat, that I promised. Sometime soonish. So we'll figure things out as we start adding more games to our roster. It's hard to get through all the ones we have. But we'll sort it out. We'll figure something out. Also, Tactics is getting close to finishing soon, so we got to fit something in on the Thursday stream. I mean, I think it's getting close to finishing soon. Maybe a couple of weeks, but we'll see. Why are you guys hovering back? You still think you have archers against me? Yeah, I think I should just stay still. Yeah, let's do that. You said Bannerlord? Bannerlord for the Sundays is what you're saying? Yeah, maybe we have to do some Bannerlord for the Sundays as well. 87, nice. Never finished the Silent Storm run? No, I didn't. Silent Storm was a lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie. That game was really cool. I enjoyed the mechanics. I enjoyed the gameplay. There's a lot of runs I've not been able to finish perfectly. Put Legends and POV on Thursday. Legends just plus POV. I promised... Actually, we could do it for Thursday. As the next Thursday morning run, but not the night run. After this run's finished, we're playing Legion. That's on the list. I have to remind myself. Because Legion's going to be fun. You all enjoying the game started playing itself? Yeah, that was really cool, Spectral. I didn't expect it. I did not expect it at all. Am I in an okay place to do this? I think I'm in an okay place to do this. Sirach's gonna get his ass kicked if I put him in the front. So I think I want to put him on the side. I can put Screm on the front, though. Despite the fact that that looks bad. Von Winkle can handle the cleaver. Van can't go for the javelins. But that's okay. Mr. President, run is lurking? It is, it is. It should come back to the Thursday, though. But I keep getting distracted. I think actually, President run has to go before a POV run. Because we've done POV, we need a President run on Thursday. Yeah, I can't forget the President. He is important. Somewhat. Partially. I'm impartially selected. Yeah, we have to go back to President run. Thank you for reminding me on that. Ooh, don't shoot me. I have to make sure you don't escape because you count as an undead reloaded. Malthus with a high roll crossbow headshot. Let's go. Chase this guy down. I need to withstand here to chase him down. Holy crap. That series how I became regular for the channel? Yeah, it's a good series, Aurelio. I'm glad you're enjoying it. But I do need to get back to it, because we got distracted by heavily modded series. Which, there's nothing wrong.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Now we just have to wait for him to die. I definitely got him with a face full of poison. Nice. Anyways, nothing wrong with the heavily modded series, but we do have to get back to the President run for sure.
Patched up. If only to bleed again.
Definitely bleeding. Dang it, I missed. Good day, YouTube. Glad you're still doing those. Definitely still doing those. Stupid sniper shot. Faro, man. Can we do the surround strategies? We can. You acted in one turn. No way you're on 2 HP. I swear, if you kill one of my bros. If you kill one of my bros on 2 HP... He's not dead. He's not dead. I will do the combat spin. But as if you survive on 2 HP and do 2 coin flips. As if, dude. Fudge. Go out swinging my ass. Should have bled out before his turn started. Jetting with the noble.
Debug mode.
No, I'm not calling it a noble. I'm calling it a nomad. It's a noble. Fudge. I shouldn't have said noble.
Debug mode. Off.
Lucky it's just a bannerman, but at the same time, these guys still hit pretty hard. They definitely still hit hard. Oh yeah, sure. This guy on 2 HP can swing 2 coin flips, but I can't hit 2 80s. God. It's a tough life, chat. Wow. Anyways, I need to kill this archer before he leaves. Did that double hit for some reason? Almost looked like it did. Stay away from me. I need to somehow deal with that. Nice one, Starkang. Oh, that was his free attack. I was like, why did he still have 9 action points? He killed him with the free attack. Nice. Nice. So much more fun to see him wind up with the chat being the evil one. As they would live long if you hit your attacks. I know they wouldn't. They really wouldn't. Far out, man. Wish they wouldn't live so long. That's the point. Okay, let's back up a little bit. Try and bait him off the high ground if I can. Because I really don't want to fight him with the high ground. I could javelin him on a 40, give him a broken knee. Arrow to the knee. And try and bring him back this way. Oh, actually, here's better. Alright, we have a nice V formation. Let's hope he gets stupid and rushes us. Plus, also, we have Malthus, which can shoot him with a crossbow, which is the strategy right now. These two are out. I can't chase them. Ha! He couldn't move because of the arrow to the knee. And I just recovered like an idiot. Because I thought I had to reload. Hold on. You don't have polearm mastery. You take 6 action points to attack. I am safe. Everybody recover. Everybody recover. Even the person on 15 HP. Then Evan should switch to a spear. Everybody recover. Let's move Don't Waste, just in case he has a chance to hit me. I don't think he does, though. 57, we got him. Patiently wait. Aha! He's a fool. Steal his weapon. We failed because he rolled a 97. But now that we got rid of the bad roll... and get the surround. Maybe we get him. Go for the 2 move into the 70%. Oh, that's so good. So freaking good, man. That's what we needed. Sirach, kill him. Nice. Okay. Could have been bad, but we cheesed it. That is important. 100% cheese. We will.
I take no responsibility for this spin. I have no idea the power you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
Never had a chance. Love to see it. Okay. Good stuff. Nothing from the noble. You know what? Fair. Fair. At least we got a free shield. I needed the shield. We got... not much else that I care about. The shield's the most valuable thing. Oh, and, like, we get paid. But, paid in experience. Sirach, shield for you, buddy. Nice. Smoke with a level up. Good stuff, my man. What are we working towards? I don't know. I feel like decisive is a good idea. I definitely want formidable approach. I mean, you are wearing super heavy armor. I think we need to go brawny because of this cool armor set. If this is what you're going to rock for the future, I think we have to go brawny. Puts him back up to 56, which is not as much as I was expecting. I was hoping that would do more, but I guess that's all he can live with now. Go for the 2, and... something fatigue, something. He's got good rolls. I'll go with the resolve roll. He always rolls good fatigue. He doesn't always roll good resolve and good HP. Get that 52 up there. Offsuit, how you looking? Shield expert. Nice. 3, and... I mean, that 5 is so tempting. I can't say no to it. He's rolled 2 5s in a row for his resolve. The Melon Mugger is king. Good stuff. Get the free arrows for the boys in the back. I'll keep the powder bag over here, though. Okay, we've got a good spin coming up, and we will get back to town. Kangwin, good luck. That is the wrong spin. Oh my lord. I should be less impatient. Nobody saw that. And... normal equipment could be really good here. It didn't tick over. Okay.
Debug mode on.
The Masterwork Bow again. An Ancestral Sword and a Scale... oh god, the Scale Armor is way too heavy. But it might keep someone alive. These vanilla weapon and armor spins are actually pretty goated, aren't they? Sheesh. A little bit too much sometimes. Scrum, can you handle this? It's a little heavy. It's not a lot, but it's a little bit. You might be able to handle it just at a -1. Potentially. Let's buff the Malthus. I have a second Masterwork Bow. I don't know what I'm doing with this thing. I'm giving it to Don't Waste. For now. Because we have a Drunkard on the team who could easily lose it. I might eventually want to hire a Bowman. Maybe I sell the second Masterwork? It's kind of crazy we've had 2. Don't know how we've had 2. Also, we've lost a decent amount of frames this entire stream, so I apologize, chat. The Aussie internet has been bad today. So, sorry whenever that has been happening. Luckily, though, we did well, and the Believers did win the prediction. Can't get Fury of the North? Surprisingly not. Not furious enough. It's a cool sword, though. Oh, you mean as in the mod. Sorry, I thought you were talking about like the Fury of the Sword. No, Fury of the North is in beta testing. You have to, you should be able to get it because you just have to bug Abyss or bug, Satan, I think it is. Yeah, just go bug them. They'll let you have it. It's in a beta testing thing, which is not open beta. I think it's a closed beta. Which is kind of tricky, but you just have to ask them and they'll just bug them and they'll let you. Tell them Snow sent you. That always works. Yeah. Can't you bug them for us? I try, but I don't know why they have it as a closed beta. I don't know. It's not my jurisdiction. I don't have any power there. The only power I have is to bug people. That's my greatest power. Just asking it in. Yeah, pretty much. Just... they're nice about it. It's just through one little stepping stone hoop hole. That's pretty much what it is. Let's go north. I don't want to fight more nomads. They're being mean to me. Shimmerberg, what's up? Anything good? Food. Cheap food. Thank you. Do you have cheap shields? You do have a cheap $50 shield. Sweet. That can go to Von Gnome and give him a sword. It's a slight upgrade, so he doesn't completely die. Or, because Von Gnome is technically a fodder, we give the shield to Don't Waste, because he despite having bad defenses, could still benefit from having a shield. What's the double grip for staggers do? 10% of your initiative is additional melee range defense against opponents. No, I care about the damage, not the defense. So shield's still pretty okay. Fine by me for now. Early game makes you do things. It really does. Hang on, how to spin? I did your spin, didn't I? I did. It was normal equipment. I didn't forget it this time. Surprisingly. We got you the Ancestral Sword, the armor that Screm's wearing, and the... What other weapon did I get? Oh, Masterwork Bow. So we've got 2 of them. So we've got one on Malthus and one on Don't Waste. That's right. Thank you, Trouble. And I don't have any bowmen, so the Masterwork Bows are fairly useless right now. I want them to be useful. But we'll see how it goes. Thought it was a 2-in-1 package. It is. It's 2 bows for 1. Secure the cemetery. That sounds like a horrible idea. But if it's zombies, maybe. Maybe not so bad. Food's getting eaten through like crazy. I think I have to accept the quest just due to the fact that we're desperate. And we need the money. $900 could be really good. We do have a cleaver, bro. We could go for the decaps if we're desperate. If it's skellies, it might be a bit more annoying. If there's a necromancer... I'm not thinking about it. I'm not thinking about it. I'm not saying it. It's just going to be zombies. It's day 24. It's just going to be zombies. There's no way it's... Huh. Those are some funny looking zombies. Do I want to fight them at night? Maybe zombies still jackets evolve. Yeah, that's true. I mean, do I get sniped badly in this fight? My new bros aren't looking so hot. Range defense-wise, I mean, they don't usually have much on me, but they could get some lucky shots. It is some, right? Which means at least 4 poach... I have to wait till nighttime. Sorry, Malthus. You're gonna be a bit screwed, but it's worth it. Having 4 potentially archers... It's not worth the risk. Yeah, the grave robbers are here. 12 versus 10, that's not bad. That means 4 plus 4 plus 2. It could have rolled 6 plus 6 plus 4. No, 6 plus 6 plus 3. So it could have gotten 15 enemies at max, 10 enemies at minimum. So we got the minimum roll first time. Yeah, I figured that out, Dark, so I didn't want to say it, but it did make sense. I mean, it does cheaty see what's in there. I'll see how I go. Because usually these fights are meant to be spoilers, so thank you for reconfirming that. I don't know. It's fun to see the location, but then is it super cheaty? It is a little bit. I might turn it off, but then I do really like the thing that tells about the strength cost thing.
Hey, Snow, guess what? There's a spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen.
We'll see how we go,
on
and then I
God.
might turn it off. Yeah. Because in the long term, I kind of don't want to always see the locations. But it's nice to see like the strength of enemies to see how we're going, especially in the early game. See if I pushed it too far, see if the game's cheeking me out. Yeah. Anyways, predictions up, boys. Rafa, we don't even... Oh, we do know what we're fighting. That's right. I was going to we don't even know what we're fighting. We do know what we're fighting. But you're adding to it, so thanks. If you put as an option, only see the strength cost, not the real defender. Well, yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. If that's possible, that doesn't sound bad. Yeah. There's limits on spins? Yeah, Jedin, there is. Convenient that you found that out. Anyways, resurrection is impossible, so we have to respin that. Green skin, you say? It's just Nork Young, no shield, no helmet. 120 armor is not too bad. Alright, we can work with this. We can work with this. With the enemy ranged and their vision being bad, are they going to rush us? They shouldn't, but it would be interesting if they did. No, they're not going to do it. Would have been nice. Would have been nice if the archers like walked out a little bit, because then I could rush them. No. I'm just gonna wait till they reposition and then I'll put my burrows forward. What do I do about the orc? That's a darn good question. Let's do this. Let's go up to this line. This line will be a good line for us. 30, 38. Let's go with the 38. And it even missed the 23, Malthus. Unfortunate. They're trying to shoot you on a 5%. I'm glad to see it. 17%. Not so glad, but that's fine. Alright, let's shuffle up. Concern ourselves about you later. We can always pivot, because this red is going to protect us. Sirach, aren't you the... Oh, no, it's not you. It's Von Gnome, the one that I'm not completely worried about. His potential looming death. Oh, you're going for the archers! Thank you, man. Thank you. Can't spend the whole your talk, but funding sun setting, exactly. Don't waste your entire hedge fund, my man. Ooh, and the headshot of 75. High roller Malthus. That's the second high roller he's gotten today, I think. That's a glorious headshot, man. In the dark. Well done. Absolutely well done. Does that wake up the enemy? It does not wake up the enemy. They took that and don't give a crap. They're fools. And despite them being fools, I think I just don't do anything this turn. Oh god, they rolled a 6. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I engage. If they engage, I'll fight them, but if they don't, I'm just gonna sit here. Malthus gets extra range every single level, and more importantly, the Orc Young's gonna engage them next turn, which is gonna force them to engage my line. I'm okay with it. I'm very okay with them playing defensively. The day enemies get entrenched is the scary day, because I swear they used to have it. I think the better enemies have entrenched. Malthus, go again. 49. Unlucky. No coin flip this time. The orc doesn't get there in time. Oh! Oh! They engaged. But the orc is only one tile away from their dude. I don't know what triggered it, but they engaged. I'm okay with this. I wasn't ready for it, but I'm okay for it. Probably shouldn't have waited on every bro that I have, because... Ouch! 39! Okay, can I have my turn now? I waited on everybody. Silly me. And I clicked the wrong button, but that's okay. Still got the 95 Star Kang. Nicely done. Do we go for the surround play? I think we have to. Wow, we don't have any fatigue. That's bad. Von Gnome? Nothing? Offsuit? Nothing? Hello, coin flip 67s. Fintact hits the 52. Von Winkle, very nice, very nice. Van Nevem, you have to switch to melee, buddy. You have to switch. You have fatigue. Let's switch to the flail this time. Nice! I love the flail! Three-headed flail is the goat. Sirach, scare him. You didn't scare him. You didn't hit him on an 80%. Can I hit him on a 93? You know what? I'm actually surprised I hit that. I rolled a 73. Okay, that was still a pretty high roll. Smoke, congratulations. You did something good for once. And we luckily hit a 72 for Scrum. The Stennator, I want you to help kill this guy. Unfortunately, that lets the Orc Young steal the kill, but do I care? Eh, not as much as you'd expect. Malthus, good kill. Archers are afraid of us, as they should be. We fought at night, which was the right play. Fintact, you're either going to have to wait or go for the steal early. Let's go for the steal. Unlucky. Unlucky. You always hit the whip, you never hit the steal. That is unfortunate. Another coin flip miss. And they don't steal our Orc Young kill, but then that puts Withstanator in danger. No, it doesn't, because the Orc Young cares about the archers. We love you, Orc Young. Anyways, Von Gnome, don't get yourself killed. Nice, Von Winkle. Sirocco, get the archers. Swing and a miss. How predictable. Van Nevem, you should bypass the shield. I can't stress this enough. Flails are the best weapon in the game, and I will live and die by this. And I always want to use flails. So Van Nevem, I can't wait till you're full build, buddy. I honestly can't wait. With Stanator, I'm unfortunately going to have to conscript you into fighting the Orc Young. Sorry, what I meant to say was, I fumbled my words. Unfortunately for the Orc Young, I'm going to have to conscript you into fighting him. Yes, that's what I meant. Anyways, passing step's good too. That was a headshot and a half, and I'll take it. And Offsuit gets a headshot and a half too. Wow. Good stuff. Hey, good to see you, Dark Theme. What mod? It is over there in the description, the current run thingy. We're playing Reforged. Brand new update to Reforged added in Skyrim. Skyrim zombies. And they are interesting. Oh my god, you hit a 16% knockout, 75% chance to stun. I mean, that's deserved because of how lucky I just got. And I never get lucky. So that's fine. But no, it's Skyrim zombies were added to Reforged, and they look cool. We haven't fought them yet because I haven't been, you know, brave enough to find them. That is definitely the word of the day, being brave enough.
Hey,
but
I saw that. You thought you could get away with a
it.
sneaky spin, didn't you?
And of course, Archer has to spin when there are two fleeing baby poachers. Please don't be something dangerous. Sabachi, good to see you, man. Welcome on in. It is a random. It could literally be anything.
On.
Goblin Ambusher.
Debug mode. Off.
Actually manageable. Surprisingly, I'll take it. It could have been infinitesimally worse. There were so many things that could have been worse. But well, since you managed to catch the stream, Archer, that's all good. Welcome on in. And I'm glad you didn't return to a long hiatus with a very dangerous enemy. So I appreciate you holding back that's very appreciated. But here's the problem. I have to chase this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna have to be Van Nevem, right? Yeah, he's the only one who can get there in time. You don't like random conquerors on a band fight? It's about you. Yeah, that's surprisingly not on my to-do list. My birthday list, my Christmas list, it's not on any of my lists. It's very surprising. It's maybe on my Death Note list or whatever you call it. Yeah. The worst is yet to come. Dude, you missed it earlier, Archer. The worst already has come, and I don't want to see anything worse than what happened today. I really don't. Really don't. I'm happy with today being as bad as it was with nothing worse. And we caught this. Thank you. Don't say it, the worst can always get worse. Shh, you were not meant to say it either. Zapachi, you're not meant to say it. Nobody's meant to say it. It's the forbidden word. Everybody's just meant to accept that life can get better, okay? There's no way it can get worse. Alright, get me this goblin. Get me home. Somebody dagger him down. Let's go, don't waste. Nicely done. Okay. Good XP. Good ring. The loot is... yeah, I mean, the military picks will sell for a bit. Nice free shield and a nice $100. Let's do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. They can be nightmares. Not a good quote. Not a good quote. Optimism doesn't suit me. I know, it doesn't really. But if I'm not optimistic, it gets horrible with my RNG. So you gotta have some sort of smile. Some sort of. Anyways, for the optimistic people in chat, we didn't have anybody die. So there goes the prediction. Congratulations to the believers. The team is alive. And more importantly, our 2 new indebted. Actually, I think they get a level up. So Van Nevem,
A spin? What? Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
And go for your big old setup. Van Nevem was meant to go 3-3, and if he ever rolled a 1 in melee skill, he was meant to get something else, right? He doesn't care about speed. He cares about that HP roll, right? Yeah. That's workable. Okay. Sirach, what do you got? Congrats on level 2, Mr. Shepherd Man. You've got a lot of hope.
Welcome to the Himalayas!
I don't know what to give you.
No, don't worry. It's
gotta be something. Archer, thanks for the resub for 9 months, man. Glad you've been enjoying, and welcome back. Hope all is going well, and the run should be okay. Hopefully get that lucky in the party. Yeah, when people are in the party, they are more inclined to help the run. Not always, but more inclined, and I appreciate that. You're delusional, or did you call you? Don't waste. No, I did call you. Because you're right here. You didn't even know that you got a bro. You've been too distracted. You have a glorious indebted. A glass cannon indebted is what I call him. A dagger build. Yes. So congratulations. He's doing great. He's level 2 already, and he's got 9 lives. And speaking of level 2, Von Gnome is our other level 2 indebted, and Sirach, I don't know what to do. You have too many options. Something... I mean, 9 lives seems like a safe play. Fruits of Labor is kind of okay. I mean, you have to roll 3s. That 2 sucks, so we roll the 3 HP. And then I don't know what to do. Why don't you give him a trait and a reroll? Please sack me then. No, you're good. Like, chat already gambled on you and got you Death Wish. I think it was Trouble that got you that. No, you're doing great. Don't worry about it. You're living the dream. I pay you $0 a day to be in this party. You killed the Goblin Ambusher as your very first kill in your entire life. And dagger build it is. It's going to be great. Anyways, Gnome, go get that Discover Talent and start showing me how powerful you can get. You're sitting on 40 melee. Actually, it's 50, 55 melee skill base with the -5 brute, -10 from pierced hand. +2, +3, +5, because that's a really good roll. And you got +2 in initiative. Interesting. I don't know what to do about that, because you are not an initiative character.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
Damn, I wish you got the +2 in melee skill. Yeah. Death Wish's roll accurate? It is, it is. London build? Okay. Well, I wasn't going to call it that, but you can call it that if you want. Aurelu, thanks for the spin, man. I'll do that as well. Did I miss Trouble Spin? I did. I am distracted by the level ups. I got to save the team, save the game, and then do these things, and then I got to do the spins. Sirach, what are we doing? What are we doing? We could definitely go hybrid. It feels like it's just an obvious choice every single time. I could go Crippling Executioner. Do I go Two-Handed Flail? I mean, I don't get headshot bonus, but I feel like out of injuries, blunt injuries are the best to a certain degree. Melee polearm doesn't entice me as much as you'd think it would. But then again... Where is it? There it is. We do have the sweep. And we do have the sweeping strikes. We go melee polearm. We have sweeping strikes. AoE attacks hit or miss, increase your reach by 3, and reduces the enemy's reach by 3. We're playing the broom build. I like it. So then I don't really need Executioner. I don't need Crippling. I need probably Fatigue from Fruits of Labor. Maybe. Because we're sweeping a lot. It's expensive. We have a maid in the party? Yes, Sirach is going to be our maid. And I'm sure he's okay with it. We can definitely go Vigorous Assault. We might consider Dodge. Yeah, we might have to go Dodge. Do we care about Skirmisher? Yeah, we do care about Skirmisher. Okay. What's the first frickin' perk he needs? I think it just has to be Fruits of Labor. It means I spend less stats on everything else. So then, therefore, I can work on his initiative more. Yeah, it's going to have to be that. So we've got the Speed Sweeper. And my caps lock is on. Speed Sweeper. He's going to be competitively sweeping the competition. And I don't think I want to go Poise. I think we want to go with the Nimble. And if he goes fast, he might go Overwhelm. I'll consider that. Yeah, that's a disgusting build. I like it. I guess early game, maybe he should use a shield still, you know, just for old time's sake of staying alive. But as he goes into late game, the elusive bladed staff could be really good. By that logic, take 9 lives means you don't have to spend any stats on defense. You're not wrong. I mean, funnily enough, Saramog, I am using that logic on Don't Waste. So joke's on you. I've already used that logic twice today. I'm giving Don't Waste literally 0 defense rolls. He's sitting on 2 for the rest of his life. I gave him the shield early game just for, like, convenience, but he's going 0 defense rolls and 9 lives, and then he'll just be fine. There's a reason he's the Death Wish build, but that's just, you know, a coincidence. Let's get these spins before I forget them. Trouble, thank you for the spin. Oh, that is the wrong spin. I gotta stop spinning that spinner. I keep thinking I'm on the right spin every time I spin. Okay, so instead of that, we're going for some lovely gambling. So trouble, who are we gambling on? We have only one trait on Von Winkle. The Speed Sweeper has 2 traits. 2 traits on Von Gnome. Don't Waste has his 3. 2 on the Star King. 1 trait on both Van Nevem and the Smoke. What are we thinking? My call? I mean, we were having fun with the Sweeper. Sirach, you know what? I could gamble on him. What would the Sweeper want? Extra attack, extra defense. Maybe some free resolve. I'd actually like him to get fearless, so they don't have to spend stats on his fearlessness.
Debug mode on.
Dang it, it's the wrong type of fearlessness. But when he's with undead, it's technically fearless. Technically is the right way to do things.
Debug mode.
So not bad.
Off.
I like it. It's conditional fearlessness. And Mr. Orello, good luck with your spin as well. That's more gambling. Chat has spun gambling the most often today than I've ever seen. So, nicely done. Who are you going to gamble on? Because we've been doing a lot of winning with our gambling. There's a chance we'll start losing with the gambling, but I don't want to jinx it. You want to gamble on Don't Waste. Ah, the Dagger Man himself.
Debug mode on.
We have the Death Wish, the Faint-Hearted, and the Insecure. There's the Fearless! Actually, he needs Fearless. I said it earlier today. That's what we were looking for. Nicely done, Aurelu. Nice.
Debug mode.
The dude with what? Absolute garbage starting resolve. Base 22. And he has the -5 Faint-Hearted, so he's base 17. Even though that's not exactly how that works. He had 17. He now gets +10. Nicely done. Nothing but wins for chat today. In both areas. The evil of combat and the helpful of spins. So, maybe I need to get some wins. Yeah, I'll be waiting for my wins. But then again, that's $900.
Cruel machinations spring to life. With a singular purpose.
The singular purpose is, hopefully, paying our rent. And we can also pay for
How many
bread.
times have I told
bread
you,
is
chat?
cheap.
These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
Nice. I actually need this. 6 more days. These start in 8 days. That puts us to 8. I'll buy 1 more. Okay. Food is actually sorted. Can I sell for a good price? 18. Yep, that's good enough. Clean up this crappy inventory. Those are pretty okay. I don't need them. That is a really cool sword. I'm going to keep that sword. Everything else is good. Money is okay. Don't need you. Don't technically need you, but I'll keep you just in case. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, stay with that. Just needs strong, dexterous, tough, and he's fine. Except he just needs everything. But 1 less than everything. And he's set. Slurpers, thanks to the spin, man. Let's see what we get. Good luck. More gambling. No, no more gambling. More money. Okay, we had a few good money rolls today as well. Up to 3K now. I'm feeling financially slightly stable. I know that can all go fairly quickly, but with our financial stability, we need what? Really cool sword. We need to go to a temple. Where's the nearest temple? We know Stromark has a temple. Do we know if Weissendorf has a temple? No. Dang it, I really just can't go far from home. Stromark is home. Don't go buy another 2.6k guy. Well, now that you said it, I'm slightly interested. God, it was a good financial decision. It just somehow didn't turn out. I don't know. things happen, man, and you know you can't guess the stock market every single day of the week. Accidents happen, and that accident is known as chat. Warehouse burnt down means yikes. I still only sold for 160. It's not a big profit. But the holiday fair in the south I could sell for 200. No, I'll hold on to them. I know it won't be a holiday fair again, but I can get at least close to 180 or something to make the profit. It wasn't me, you know, we know it. Yeah. It definitely wasn't my fault. I'm glad you're on my side, Slurpus. There's the 180. That's what I needed. That's a decent price. See, things are coming up snow, and that is all we need to worry about. Prices aren't super amazing for the nasals, but I will take $200 for a helmet that saves my Sirach. My precious sweeper. And then, how's the dagger bro doing? He could use a helmet. Mr. Don't Waste could use a $400 helmet, which I'm sure he won't object to. Armor-wise, the best we can get is 80, and I think we're already sitting on 80s for practically everybody. Except we're sitting on a 70 for Gnome. That's fine, that's fine. The extra $160 to get 10 extra is not much in terms of worth. $330 for the scale helmet, I can afford that. Let's give that to Gnome instead, so he feels better about himself. You read it wrong? Oh, you're saying it wasn't chat's fault. Excuse me. Oh, tickle in the throat. I'm just saying it wasn't my fault. See, I read it the way I read it. In the purest form that I'm innocent. Yeah. Don't go blaming chat for 2.6k. None of them were chat's fault. How dare you? How dare you? You can't absolve yourselves of crimes. I only can absolve myself of crimes. That's how it works. That's how things work around here. We need some tools. 220 is not that bad. Alright, everything's not too bad here. No quests have reset since we came back. That makes me sad. But maybe now we have enough money to go for the arena fights. Let's go to Rostodon and see if they have the arena. You said it was a good financial decision? Oh. Well, it was a good financial decision if he didn't die. So, I mean, as long as he didn't die, it was great. Things just happened. Arena fights have an entry cost now? They do? No way. In case you don't get access to FD on what mod set should you run, you will be able to get access to it, Apoth. Don't worry about it. But, as a backup option, MC is always really fun. We were talking about it earlier. MC is just a great, casual, and just super fun mod set, just to play whenever you want. So I can highly recommend that. MC is Magic Concepts, which is NGH's Magic mod, which is the Hex Origin mod. And we just shorten it to MC just because it's easier to say. And that's the one where you play as a Hex, you charm enemies permanently into your squad. We have played it so many times on this channel, and of course I've got to go play it again because it's just so much fun. But next season after this, right now, is going to be Legion, and then Thursday's going to have to be President Run. And we'll eventually find more ways of getting more mods into our runs. If you've never played MC, go play it. You gotta go play it, man. It is wonderful. I don't know what updates have happened to it recently. I never checked. Because I haven't played it in a while. Necro's been working on it still. He's gotten a couple of error messages recently, though. You gotta use an older version of Legends, so he hasn't completely updated it recently. A little bit older version of Hooks. No, I think that's for somebody else's mod list. But there we are. Pinned message. Repos modern Magic Origins. Oh, that's the old version. It's somewhere around there. I've got a link to it somewhere, but it's really good. Can't wait to see Legion. Legion's gonna be cool. The fact that Luft put a lot of effort into it, I appreciate it, and I can't wait to play it. Because old Legion was kind of boring, but with what Legion is promising this time, and what Luft is trying to promise us, looks like it's totally worth it to play. Newdorf escort a caravan from the south for $1,000. But no, there is the arena. Bread and games. Gladiators are cheaper to hire. Gladiators are good, but they're very freaking expensive. No. What's in the arena? Retired bandits, only 2 of them. It's only 2 nomads. Now, I'm not going to be cocky, but I think I can win that. Axeman. Hybrid man. Because javelins to start the fight is really good. But you gotta throw both javelins and switch to a weapon or else you lose your reach bonus because 0 is really bad. Which is what I think is problematic with javelins. And then maybe with Stanator because he doesn't have the double hit yet. He's waiting on combo. Monwinkle's got the accuracy, not the fatigue. I like the Withstandinator. I think we take him in. Is Legion still requiring no fatigue management? I don't know. I don't know what he's done exactly in terms of the exact mechanics. I didn't spoil myself with it. Like, I didn't go and have a look-see. I would assume you'd still have to do some sort of fatigue mechanics, because when we did 0 fatigue with Rotu, Abyss went, holy crap, that's OP, and he frickin' nerfed it. So I'm assuming if Luft went in there, maybe he made fatigue like 50%.
I take no responsibility for this spin. I have no idea the power you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
But I don't want to completely assume, because in Legends you have a lot of fatigue options, which I really appreciate. They might be a little bit overpowered at times, but the fatigue options in Legends are varied enough that your bros can usually handle situations. So even as undead, I don't think it would be infinite, and even if it wasn't, you should still be fine. You should be fine. Yeah. Trouble, thanks for the spin, man. Looking for potion or negative bad trait. There are a lot of bad traits at the moment. Let's have a look at them. We have Insecure on Scrum. We have the Nightblind on Starkang, but he doesn't care about it. We do have the Tiny on Fintech, which we do care about. We have Pessimist, which we care about. Fear Beast, we kind of a little bit care about on Offsuit. We have the Insecure and the Faint-Hearted both on Don't Waste, which are really bad. And then the Brute is technically bad on Von Gnome, but then again, he is a bit of a meh bro. So I'm not too worried about him. I should clean up the Don't Waste? I think you are correct. I feel like the Insecure is probably better to fix than the Faint-Hearted, even if Faint-Hearted does get him up to 32. Actually, both are very important. We'll see what I roll when I'm resaving the game. We'll see which one comes up first. We'll gamble on it. Oh wait, we have B-Editor. I don't have to re-roll. Anyways, Faint-Hearted was the one that re-rolled. I forgot we're playing the vanilla run, basically. It's because we're playing Reforged. I have B-Editor and I never freaking use it. It's fine. We solved one of them, Trouble. And Insecure, he'll fix it later. It'll be fine. not an issue. Let's save over that, and let's do the arena, which I am pretty okay with Standinator, Smoke, and Van Nevem being our carries in this situation. Because how bad could 2 Nomads be? Right? It can't be 2 leaders. Yeah, exactly. It's Outlaw, and it's Outlaw. And I'm rolling on 70s. Anyways, as I was saying, it can't be that bad, because I'm rolling on 70s. I'm rolling on 36s, excuse me? Are you shield rolling? No, then why am I rolling on 36s? Wow, your shield is a pain in the ass. Okay, we hooked his shield. And we end our turn. We double 87. Oh my god, I rolled a 99. And then we hit him in the face of 49. I didn't switch back to melee. I'm an idiot. And you hit 2 45s. Dude, I am out here struggling and you're just hitting coin flips. You guys didn't miss a single attack. I hate my luck. No freaking way. No way! You guys get 3 coin flips in a row. I miss 4 coin flips in a row. 5 coin flips in a... 6 coin flips in a row. No, I got this one. Sheesh. I still need to hit this 14. No, wait. He shield walled. Hook shield. Oh my god, I missed the freaking hook shield. So that means I have to roll on a 14? No, I'm going to shield break you. I hate the shield mechanics. Oh, you hit a 29. And you hit the 39-43. Of course you did. And you're on 3 HP and I'm out of fatigue. Okay, I hit a 70. I actually hit a 70. And I hit the coin flip. Holy freaking crap, dude. And we win. 2 guys are so much harder than they have to be. Am I lower volume today? Yeah, I did turn the mic down a little bit. I did. Because we had the cat. Mr. Zorro was sleeping on my hand. Well, he was trying to sleep on my hand. And I put it up to max volume, then I put the mic down a bit. So I am slightly quieter today. But I can put it up a teeny weensy bit. Yeah. So it's not just you this time. It's all good. I was not trying to be too loud. But yeah, Wolfang, good to see you, man. Welcome on in. Good morning. We just won our first arena. Annoyingly, we took more damage than we deserved, but it's fine. It's fine. We got money, and we just need to go again tomorrow. The caravan is probably not worth this. Yeah, because I want the arena fights. So what do I do whilst I'm down here in the south? Buy some nets? Yes. That is a wonderful idea. And then what? Band-Aid. And I guess... Oh, I have a spare Band-Aid. Hold up. Hold the phone. There we go. Need more conchs? No, none of that. None of that. We need the temple. And then we just sleep it off, I guess. Oh, I'm out of meds. Fudge. I have to buy overpriced meds. We're only using 3. That's fine. Okay, we'll wait till tomorrow. We don't get ambushed in the night. And the arena gives us... Ooh, a new quest. Armed Courier to Tarwa. 3 hyenas. How bad could that be? Can't be that bad, right? Potentially. Wow. That was quick. Hyenas have horrible reach, but they have high 70 melee skill. Holy crap. Do hyenas normally have 70 melee skill? Yeah, probably. No, they normally have 60. Yeah, they do normally have 60. So because they have lower reach, they got buffed potentially. Okay, we be patient. And we get a kill. Nice. Don't waste your fatigue. Double dodge. And 20-31 hit. It's fine. I'll take the unlucky hits because we win this fight. Even though I missed 281s in a row. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally normal. The bad luck gets outweighed by the good plays. At least that's what I tell myself at night to go to sleep. Okay. We survive. We have 2 more fights to do. And we're managing. It's actually getting our money a little bit better. So I appreciate the arenas for what they're worth. Which is money. And, you know, risking your life. But as long as...
I'm totally not sarcastic in saying this. You guys did a really good spin, for sure.
Oh, this one. This guy, that's what it is. RDJ, welcome on in, man. I'll do that spin in a second. This, I believe we can win. Even if we lose, like, the amount of ranged characters we have are very little. Stop missing the good rolls. This is an XCOM, I know, right? Okay, well, there goes my luck. But it was on a melee bro. So with Stanator, you now look really, really, really cool. So this was a fashion upgrade. You didn't need that eye anyways. You didn't need it. Anyways, Lemmy, we'll get you a nice spin. Save over that. And let's see what's up. Okay, please don't give me injuries. It was bound to happen eventually. It was bound. And I've had to change background to pirate. Yeah, I gotta get him like a broad-brimmed hat. That's all he needs. Maybe get like the straw hat, and then he kind of looks like a pirate. Because the reference. Anyways, it's a good reference. It's funny. I'm funny. My man really beat up the team? He did. He did. A couple of random injuries from Totally the Wild Man, Lemmy, not you. Who are you giving those injuries to? Because you're not on the team right now.
Here we go.
So we have to distribute. And Archer, I appreciate the spin. Don't waste wants the injuries. He wants ways of dying earlier. It's just medical bills, that's the problem. I'm just paying for the medical bills. Too many medical bills. If you're not sure, Lemmy, in the thematic faction war on the one-eyed guy, I'll beat up with Stanator. Okay, thematically, I like that choice. Annoyingly, he's my arena person, but thematically, it makes sense. Split-handed pierced cheek. Ouch! He's not my arena person anymore. Mr. Stanator, that wild man really beat you up. He really did. Alright, Archer, good luck. I knew it. Yes, it went past the injuries. Didn't matter because a 10k can't get injuries anyways. But I'll take something in terms of money, and white pearls are beautiful. It's about $1,000 if the South wants to buy it for a good price. Please be more than 1,000. 936. Dang it. Is that worth the price? Selling for 19. Yeah, that's pretty worth it. That price is okay. Alright. Appears that you're the wild man. Oh. Dang it, gang. We couldn't really find out who the real wild man was. 320 for a split hand. Holy crap, dude. And again, it would really hurt to have a split hand. I guess the doctor fee kind of makes a slight amount of sense. Just slightly. Alright, so I guess arena number 2 retired bandits is going to be a new set of bros. Smoke, Van Nevem, Mr. Westanator is not joining this fight. So, do we take Screm? Do we take Von Winkle? I think Von Winkle with his accuracy is the best choice. He just sucks fatigue-wise. But he's still probably the better choice. Let's take him in. Him and his cool Skyrim axe should be good at his job. Something to remove injuries? Yeah, unfortunately. We're not always good at that. Not always. Okay, let's do this. Let's go for the double javelin of 65s. And Van Nevem hits both, which means I should risk the third. And the guy survives on 5 HP. Pierced cheek, pierced chest, pierced hand. Van Nevem? Can you be like this always? Not to be greedy, but please, take this moment in your life, learn from it, and apply it to every future fight. Because that's what I want from you. That was disgusting. And maybe 5 extra damage so he dies. But well done. Well freaking done, dude. He chased you down. He didn't have enough to hit you with. Wonderful. He got inspired by the beating. He's like, I don't want to be the one with injuries now. Is one eye's range skill now 0? Probably, Lemmy. It's probably very much close to 0. 27 from Von Winkle. Amazing. Van Nevem. You missed 1 javelin out of 5. That is gorgeous. And that's GG. No, he survived on 4 HP. And he outsped the team, and he still hit the 33. Luckily, the shoulder split reduced his damage by 50%. And now we win. Nice. Nice. You try to aim without depth perception. It's somewhere over there. You can hit something over there. How's the run going? It's going good, Von Winkle. Not Von Winkle, Wolfang. And just because we had one really bad situation, I would still like to see the silver lining. We had a very bad fight, but since then, we've done a little bit of a rebuild. So I say very good because I'm looking on the positive sides, but in reality, we had a bit of pain. A little bit. We want to have the -2 stacks. So we've got missing eye, 50% reduction. So he's down to 8. Yeah, it's pretty bad. 50% of split hand as well. It's a -24 modifier. It's half then half again. Yeah, it's not actually 0. We gotta remember most things in Battle Brothers and most things in like Legends mod and like most of the mods like Reforged. Most of it's multiplicative. Yeah. No Kitty Purr, I know Galahad, he left me. And he hasn't returned. I did say today wasn't really that cold, but I thought that maybe it was feeling like he was getting cold, but it's not that. I think it's mainly he was just feeling a little bit lonely and a bit desperate for attention because he waits till I'm completely done the stream before he literally jumps on my lap and forces me to cuddle him. And I'm like, dude, I've got to go to bed. So then he cuddles me in bed, but like, he's like super keen when I stop streaming. And he doesn't care when I'm streaming, so it's really nice when he pops up. It is really nice. Alright, Von Winkle, let's get that mace mastery. Now, we don't have a mace for you. We do have a mace for you. Nice. It's a little bit weaker in terms of damage. Not a lot weaker, but a little bit. No, it's actually a little bit stronger in terms of armor ignore. Nice. So, we'll focus on that to try and keep those mace hits going. Because you're looking pretty good. Randy, welcome on in, man. Good to see you. We are doing the rebuild. And doing okay. Like, the money's coming back in. That's 3 arena fights. All we need is 2 more. And we'll feel a little better about ourselves. Just a little bit. Because then we might be able to get up to... Oh god, we're not even close to Noble Quests. Yeah, then again, I'm not actually thinking I'm good enough to do Noble Quests yet. Maybe I'm too ambitious. I just need to do more fights, though. I think that's the real thing. I need the new boys to get levels. And we don't get XP from deliveries or caravans, so we just have to work our asses off, I guess. Once the arena fights are done. Ghoulish creatures. Fudge. Oh, and it's 3 of them. This could go really badly. I will trust the team, because there's no way there's a tier 3 early game, right? It's got to be like just tier 2s. No freaking way they give you a tier 3 early game. No way.
Hey, I saw that. You thought you could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
No way it's hard-coded, man. All the humans scale, but they tier 3 you first part of the freaking game? I bet you day 1 they'd give you a tier 3 as well. Fudge. I think the tier 3 is inevitable. I need to kill a tier 2 to start this. Damn it. So we've got to go here, right? Yeah. And then we've got a Javelin the 59. And we missed 2 of them by rolling a 91 and 89. Fudge. Can't help me in arena fights. Nope, you can't help me in arena fights. If you're gonna wait, I'm gonna wait, you stupid AI. 74 into the 75. Van Nevem, that was disgusting, and I'm very thankful for your assistance. The tier 3's waiting. Oh. Oh, so it's like that, is it? How fast is Van Nevem? He's 30. They are so much faster than me. The right play is to walk backwards. That is definitely the right play. That's fine. We dodge a 75. No, we dodge a 43. We could try and go for the stun. They're not immune to stuns. Where does the tier 3 go? We'll wait. See what the tier 3 does. If I get this kill... No, but that was good damage. Van Nevem, I think I'm going to use you as bait. I think you're the bait. Dang it! Didn't get the kill. And he hits a 20% on me. And he hits a 54% on me. Ah, far out. Why did I miss 3 67s? I hit one of the 67s. I should have hit 2 of them and gotten the kill. Okay, Von Winkle got that. Eat him. You're not eating him! How have you not missed? Oh, they missed 2 30s. When did that happen? Fudge. Smoke, if you walk up to this thing and it eats you, I'm gonna be so freaking pissed. I'm going to be actually pissed. No, I need to go here. Can I stun him? There is a chance I stun him. I should have waited on Smoke's turn. That would have been smarter. I missed the stun. He got the escape. He got eaten. I knew it. I freaking knew it. I freaking knew it. Van Nevem got body blocked. You need to go for the recover, buddy. Stop hitting coin flips. Stop hitting your coin flips, dude. And I'm missing 64s. No way. No way I lose to coin flips. There's no way. I have to go for the surround now. Do I? Do I have to go? Do I need to help the smoke? I don't know, man. I think it's too risky. I have to wait. I need 1 hit. I need 2 hits. How did I not injure him with 100 and something damage? Smoke, you have to win this for us. 2 dodges! That's huge. That's actually huge. We win. We actually win. Van Nevem, there is a slight chance you win this for us. There is a very slight chance you win this without us risking. But to be honest, I don't think Smoke risks. I don't want to risk it. He double dodges. It's GG. Headshots. He lived on 21! Holy crap, dude. Holy crap. I hate these AIs, man. They're outplaying me, and I don't like it. I don't like it. They're cheating. They're freaking cheating, man. If the mod has if Snow playing true, use Super Chat GPT AI, pretty much. That's so dumb. That's not how the AI should play. It should have eaten freaking Van Nevem the first chance it had. But it was waiting to eat Smoke. I knew it was going to do it too. I have to predict the AI doing like the best freaking play. Because it thinks I'm going to do the best play. So I have to outplay myself whilst outplaying the AI. God, I hate it. And it rolls so much better than me too. Holy crap, I never want to do Nox again. It's day 29 and there's tier 3s. I never want to do that again. That was way too risky. Sheesh. The misses were bad. But I'm very happy we didn't completely lose that. God. Okay. Well, we only have one more fight. Lemmy has a spin. Oh, thanks for the spin, man. I will do the spin. I was too stressed out handling that fight that I missed the spin. Is it a potion? Is it going to be a permanent potion? Please. I would like a permanent. We've had 5 spins from chat. You know, next time I go for Nox, I might have to get a potion. Because they're that scary.
Debug mode on.
Ah, it's the red one. The only potion we don't have that's
Debug
normal.
mode off.
Dang it. You asked for FT and beta? Okay, good stuff, Apoth. If they give me the base access, I promise to make you do a video guide on it. That's what you've done? You put me under the bus? You set me on the train and I can't get off? Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me, my man? Video guide on FOTN. Dude, I don't even fully understand FOTN yet. I'm working my ass off on the Thursdays to be like, what the hell am I doing? What builds can I make? It's tricky, man. It's tricky. There's a lot to the game. There is a lot to FOTN. It's like relearning Legends again from scratch, almost. So, it'll take a lot of effort, but it's a lot of fun. You can check if this is Crane to see the message. Really? Did you actually put it in? No way. You actually put it in there. Hashtag. Where can I do the hashtag? Hashtag not endorsed by the actual snowman. There you go. I sent a message underneath your message and you can't stop me. I will be free of this curse. Alright, what are we doing? We need food? A little bit. A little bit of food. Alright, we got one more arena to do. We're good. Had to clarify for me. Mm-hmm. I'm making the video. Yeah, the mod was endorsed. It was. Even when I work against you, I look out for you. You're too kind. You're too kind. It's the thought that counts. It is. Alright, we got one more fight. Please don't be Nox. It's spiders. 6 of them. I mean, I could swing in a circle. It's another gambling fight. It's another gambling fight. I need a little bit more time to heal up the armor. So we wait a little bit longer in the day. Just to be safe.
Hello, this
Now.
an audible agreement to make a video guide on Fotn if a puff gets access to the beta. As you can hear, it's me Snow saying this.
I don't have the Snow voice, so it's not actually Snow's voice. I need to get that TTS working again. I don't know why it stopped working. I've got to fix it. It used to work. But at least it's the normal TTS. It is. Scammed indeed. Scammed. Didn't animate
You
a 5%
better not be
start
doing
the
a
stream?
spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Ooh, you might be right. But the lucky 5% is my lucky 5%. B1 is me rolling the 5%. O is the enemy 5% puncture or my 5% puncture. Enemy survives on 1 HP. They survived on 2 HP, so that was really close. I didn't do back-to-back 5 misses. There was no kid getting crippled today, no caravans. I didn't fail a retreat, surprisingly. Actually, wait. Yes? No? Maybe? I mean, I left 3 people behind. I succeeded on the retreat, but I did get a costly retreat. Is that really a failed retreat, though? I don't know. Chat Rise only says no to make the video. No rebelling. No rebelling. You guys are meant to behave. Anyways, Lemmy, thanks for the spin. One more little help before the fight. I appreciate it. What help can you give? Against spiders. Ooh, a perk point. Ooh, that's kind of nice. I like it. I like it. Just as much as I like my chat not rebelling against me. It's in the same boat. It really is. So who would you like to give that to, Lemmy? There are a lot of options here. There's a lot of bros with a lot of potential. There's bros going into a spider fight that could use it. Or you can give it to... Oh, Withstandinator is no longer injured. We could give it to the Withstandinator. He learned from the beating. I like your thinking. Perk point is huge for him. So, Mr. DPS bro, we are desperate to get the combo, so let's go defensively into poise. 32 plus 4. I think he can poise right now. How much poise does he get? 29% damage hit points reduction, armor damage reduced by 19%. It's one step away from maximum because he's at 36. 32 plus 4 is 36, and he needs to be within 30 to 35. No, below 35. So he's almost at maximum. He ignores one reach disadvantage when attacking a target with lower initiative than yours. And that's pretty good. I mean, the thing is, I like that it's lenient. It's not, you're one over, your bro is useless. It's you're one over, you start not being as good at your job. So, it still works. We'll just have to eventually kit out his armor to be a bit more, you know, balanced. He's just not very balanced as a medium armor expert right now. But, speaking about right now, do I want to bring Mr. Von Winkle back? No. I think against spiders, sweeping is better. So we might bring Withstand Eater back into the spider fight. Got beaten, learn to protect himself. Exactly. Learn from them mistakes. Now, throwing weapons against spiders is bad, but the flail is good. So I think Van Nevem is still an okay pick here. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's not lose to 6 spiders. I like that idea. Now, the other problem is we're playing Reforged, and we're playing in Desert Sand. So one of my usual strategies if my bros aren't armed to the teeth, which these guys are kind of, is you run to the back of the map and you're safe. I don't think I have the fatigue for that. I run an entire run, and it's 24. Which is actually not that bad. $70, $55. Oh, the 55 is bad for it. But if he's decisive and I buy him time, we could maybe get away with it. 11 action points, 9 action points. Let's do it. Let's risk it. Run to the edge of the map. Play with the usual strategy. I mean, if you stick to a good strategy, it shouldn't fail you. And that's emphasis on the shouldn't. 74. Into the 74, and Van Nevem is on fire. Let's go. So unfortunately, that means I'm not actually sitting at the back of the map. Because I cared about getting a single kill, but that was so worth it. Let's put smoke here. And Withstand Eater here. So technically we're at the back of the map, but we're not at the back of the map. And we're only slightly outnumbered, and there's the sweep attack we want. So 79 versus 79. I like rolling and actually hitting for once. It feels so dang good. Spread the damage, go for the sweep. Mr. One-Eyed, success. He misses the middle, but who cares? He gets a double kill. Well freaking done, team. Well done! Couldn't be more proud of it myself. We should probably save him. That's the more important thing to do. Killing is important, but saving is more important. Nice. Not a single piece of damage. That's how these fights are meant to be going, with actual luck. Oh. And now we have 2 arena fighters because I shared the load earlier. So Smoke and the Van Nevem with a +5 resolve. Very nice. Very nice indeed. So proud of them. Okay. Which means more renown for us. An extra 100 for our efforts. Let's go. Now, we still have the option for an armed courier to Tarwa, and we have an option for a drive-out Nomads. We know what happened last time at Nomads. So, am I inclined to do that? I mean, we have good bros. We just need some good luck. Speaking of good luck, where was my second set of javelins? I gave it to Malthus. Gonna be honest, I might give them back to Van Neven. Take away his spear, because he's actually... Oh, it actually weighs nothing in his pocket, I forgot. Bags and belts is great. It weighs nothing, so I may as well have it. For options. But the reason I don't want to give it to Malthus, I mean, Malthus is meant to be a hybrid, but he doesn't have the mastery. And extra ammunition for Mr. Van Neven could help out with opportunism and all that good stuff. We'll figure it out. But you know what? Let's go for these nomads. I don't like the idea of failing this. But there's always the chance we succeed. So, money's looking okay. Anything I'm desperate for, I am desperate for the net. Desperate for nothing else. Actually, $500 for a 110. That's not bad. Yeah, we're sitting on 95s for the backline, 80s even. 70s even. Yeah, I'll buy that. Nomad armor's great. You can't get enough of it. Does their weaponsmith have everything I need? It's a sword staff. It's a crappy sword staff, but it's a sword staff. But I could just get a basic sword staff for almost the exact same amount. 13% effective against armor. That's pretty trash. I do remember sword staffs used to be really good in PTR and Reforged. Because Prong is goated. I do want to make another sword staff build. I'll see if I can fit it in, but it's going to be hard. Because I've got other builds going. Spedum? There was a Spedum? There is a Spedum. Ooh. It's not badly priced. It's badly priced, but not super badly priced. Starkang? That is your weapon. Good call. Now, I'd like to get you a famed one, but for now, that is going to be your best weapon for a long time. Good call, my man. Sadly, I paid a little bit extra.
You better not be doing
it,
a spin when I specifically said not
we'll
to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
We'll be fine. Sell a bit of the trash and go for a spin and then fight some nomads. Sure. That's how we do these things. Good luck, Mr. Slurpus. Another minus bad trait. You know what? I'm on board with it. We have the insecure of Don't Waste. We have the insecure of Screm. We have the issues with Offsuit. And we have the brute of Von Gnome. Oh, and the tiny of Fin Tact. I forgot about the tiny. You think of the Screm? That's a good idea. He is on the front line. You got the London build? Yeah, Don't Waste. Yeah, you're not doing the Warfork. Alright, let's fix up the Screm then. We're looking at that insecure. And he is good on that front line. Can't wait to be confident for the first time in his life. Because this is his time. Appreciate it, Slurpus. And let's go find those diddly dastard nomads. And turn them into money, basically. Basically is what we need. Mainly XP and money. And nighttime. Fight them at night, fight them at night, fight them at night, fight them at night.
No, don't worry. It's lemon.
I should have gone to bed. Sirach, thanks for the resub for 26 months, man. Going strong. Appreciate the support for so long. Just over the 2 years. Still going, still worth it. Much love. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. It makes such a difference. Now, here's the problem. For those of you stout viewers that were paying attention, I am not keen on this fight. I do have a cleaver bro, though. But if I read this correctly... Isn't it like day 26 or something? 29? Why are there fallen heroes? And why is there a few of them? I don't know. Maybe my scaling's gone a bit up because my bros have so much money in terms of gear and whatnot, but this is not going to be good. Don't worry, we'll spin more. Okay, the thing about chat spinning as necromancers is actually sometimes a good thing for me. Because the necromancer's a high priority target. It's knights, not heroes? Oh, so they're weaker. Oh, so it's like the middle ground. So there's like zombies, armored knights, and then fallen heroes. So fallen knights, fallen heroes. You didn't say they were weaker. Oh. Is it heroes then knights? Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. I'm not looking forward to that. I don't want them to be worse. Because I'm trying to remember, like, what's the correlation? Because Reforged has changed a bunch of the names, and I don't know the exact reference point. Like, there's Vandals and Pillagers and all sorts of different names, and I'm like, well, what does that correlate to? Does it correlate to a Raider? Does it correlate to a Fallen Hero? There needs to be, like, a chart. Like, I need, like, an optometrist chart to be like, A equals Z, and this equals that. Because I don't remember the correlations. Let's get the prediction up, let's get the spinners up, and I am concerned. They're either weaker, equal, or the same. How many screens do you guys have
to gamble on? I've had it up to here with the gambling.
I don't believe you. Equal, weaker, or the same. The gall of this guy. Your inner heroes and icy heroes are now even stronger? Oh, maybe. There's also that potential too. I didn't think about that.
Debug mode on.
Okay, we got a bit of lightning to start us off. Which is actually not gonna help anybody because it missed all of us. And it missed all of them except for one. If he doesn't move, lightning hits one target for now.
Debug mode on.
I guess lightning doesn't strike twice. Thanks, don't waste. That is the first time I think lightning's been so good to me. Defensively. I'll take it. It's cheating. It's called being a little bit lucky, and I don't want to waste this luck. So let's wait on the round. Are they going to be aggressive? They are. Are they going to run into lightning? Nope, they ran out of lightning. Ooh, the possession. I forgot about possession. How bad is the knight? 60 accuracy. Okay, the knight looks weaker than a fallen hero. That is my assumption. But his armor is still like a fallen hero, though. He looks weaker than a fallen hero stat-wise in terms of attack and defense. But he still uses good gear. Yeah, I think that's what I'm calling it. Like, if this thing would let me go onto this page, here we are. Stat-wise, the Fallen Knight is weaker, but gear-wise, it feels the same. And it's Nomad zombies? Yeah, the Nomad zombies are annoying. And I'm fighting them at night, because I wanted to fight stinking Nomads at night, so now I'm crippling my own Malthus. I've shot myself in the foot. That's the problem. Coin flips. What do I want to do with Von Winkle? I think I want to put him here. Javelins at what? 69. Yuck. Yuck. Yuck! 369s! I've also shot my Van Nevem in the foot. Oh. Don't zombies only have 3 action points? They do. 3 movement points, basically. Smoke, I need you. Oh my god, and I missed a 77. 369s and a 77. Well, you know what? I got lucky in the arena fight, and I think that's it. That's all I got. I wasted my luck for the day. Scram decap. What are these rolls, dude? What are these rolls? 71, 90, 86, 94, 84. Could you have some standard deviation? Accurate, fair, and standard deviation. No? None of that? Okay, fine. Have it your way. Slam dunk on a 91. And I still rolled a 71, still way above average. But luckily, Withstanator is a goat. And left him on 4 HP. And he goes first. He's possessed. And he swings in a circle. And he hits all of us. He did it twice. Oh, because the possession gives him extra action points. Ooh, he missed them all. He actually missed them all. No, he hit one of them. He hit Withstanator. But how did he miss? Hold on. We found a bug. We found a bug. It took 5 hours and 42 minutes to find a bug. How did he hit Withstanator and do no damage? Was it lucky? No. Actually, maybe it was, but it didn't show us. Holy crap, you might be right. He has lucky. But it didn't show it in the combat log. There are 6 rolls here, not 7. But you might be right. I think lucky procced. The 10% saved his life. Well, it's not like he would have died from a basic axe. Apoth, it's time to FOTN. Memes made, mod installed. Nice. Good luck, man. You got a lot to learn. This is only the beginning. Remember that evasion is painful. Get your stacks. Always go evasion. And most importantly, remember that dodge and anticipation are really strong. So try and get dodge and anticipation if possible. And nudist builds technically work. You can play cloth armor. Surprisingly pretty strong builds. It'd be fun if somebody made a video guide. Dude, I know. I appreciate you. I appreciate you guys. I'm glad you guys are super keen for more videos. I appreciate it. I also appreciate missing 87s and rolling super high numbers like 91. I appreciate everything. But no, seriously, I don't hate the reminders. I don't hate the missing of 78s and rolling 97s. I love everything. It's a weird thing to appreciate. Well, you know what? I'm a very appreciative guy. Something you guys love about me. I hit the 95. Oh my god, I actually hit a 95. I don't know how I feel about that, but sure, I'll take it. Makes you feel better. Combat spins on cooldown. Yeah, that's true. Not like he would have died, so you're not considering wooden mallets scary. Okay, listen here. We're not going back to that. We're not going back to that horror. Sheesh. Okay, we're being patient. Oh my god, you swung twice even though you moved once. This stupid necro is actually scary. I just dodged 2 coin flips, which is actually very, very important. Scrum, be patient. I need to decap these things. Because if I don't... Oh, excuse fricking you with the headshot. I shouldn't have moved forward. Well, that's bad. Anyways, in other news, a lot of things are bad. Oh, and he buffed that guy. Okay. Okay. Anyways. Hallelujah. Fintact with the dissemble. The disabled disarm. Let's fricking go. We shield bash the 74 and we fail it twice because Von Winkle is now choosing to... I at least got one good thing happening. I'll allow it. I missed an 80% rolling 100. Of course I did. Of course I did. Of course I did. Of course I did. Decap, for the love of God, Screm. Wait, doesn't Screm have Bloodthirsty? He doesn't need to decap. It doesn't matter because I can't freaking hit anything. I've hit like 2 attacks this turn. No, the zombie came back. Had to kill that one. I had to kill that one. Okay, 66.
I take no responsibility for this spin. I have no idea the power you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
Welcome back, you stupid zombie. I need to decap and just normal attack you. Lemmy, what are you doing, man? Please be something that kills the Necro. You guys actually can help me here. I hate you all. I actually hate you, man. Oh, he's facing the wrong direction. He's facing the wrong direction. Yeah, that's pretty scary. Please go after the Necro, buddy.
Debug mode. Off.
Please go after the Necro. Like, there's a really good chance he goes after the Necro. If he doesn't...
Debug mode. On. Debug mode. Off.
I don't need the numbers at this time. If he doesn't go after the Necro, I'm screwed. I need this Fallen Knight to not get a shot. Damn it. No decap. Fudge. And I can't rotate. The Standator's in danger if he gets headshot. Can I break that shield? It has 80 durability. How much damage do I do? 36. Screw it. I can hook his shield, though. May as well. Can a champion be resurrected? Oh, yeah, it can. But it doesn't keep its champion status. That's the thing. I missed a 67. I missed 284s back to back. Can I re-roll my luck, chat? I would appreciate it. No way you survive on 17 HP. Oh, we dodge a 70. No freaking way we dodge a 70. Get your shield out with Standator. You're gonna need your shield, buddy. You're gonna need that shield. Holy crap, you're gonna need that shield. He's going after the Necro! He is a goat. He is a true, unadulterated goat. Fallen Knight's almost down. Somebody kill him. Do I go for this guy? You know what? Screw it. At this stage, I'm desperate. No way, I missed a 70 freaking 1! 67 as well. Holy crap, dude. We stole his weapon. Thank you, Fintact. You're doing amazing. Okay, 3 body shots at 90. I wasn't able to steal your weapon. If any of those were headshots, he was dead. He was literally dead. Okay, that was decent. No head kill, unfortunately. Let's stand on the corpse if we can. No way you hit double 19s. 34-19. How? How are you rolling so many low numbers, game? And how am I rolling so many high numbers? How? They're rolling single digits! Headshots would be great. It could be. It could be wonderful if I could get them. I'm not getting my headshots, but that's fine. No way you survive on 11 HP. No way I miss a 78 again! Fudge, dude! Okay, yes, please go kill that Necro. Don't bring him back immediately as soon as I just killed him! No way you act in 4 turns. What? What? Thank you, Fintact. You did a good job. The zombies are outspeeding me, and I don't appreciate it. We stunned the threat. Thank God. We be struggling. That's for sure. You're kidding. I'm done. I'm so done. How? How have you rolled a single digit again? Von Gnome's actually dead. Frickin' Hammerman! 50 accuracy Hammerman. It doesn't matter your accuracy, chat. You just have to roll low. Pushback's good? Yeah, you're right. But, like, far out, man. The only thing that's good is rolling low. Absolutely diabolical. You heard about the mallets? Yeah, I'm not against the mallet warning. I'm against everything else. Holy crap, man. I absolutely hate it. Okay, good hit. Don't do it. Don't freaking... Is it because he's fleeing? No. No.
I had collected many rare and elusive volumes on ancient herbal properties, and was set to enjoy several weeks immersed in comfortable study. My work was interrupted, however, by a singularly striking young woman who insisted on repeated calls to the house.
No. I have to spim him. He was meant to go kill the Necromancer. The Necromancer started fleeing, and he's like, oh wow, the Necromancer's not in this fight anymore, so he's gonna go and kill me. I have to spim him, but I can't. I do have nets. I do. Star King has a net. Mr. Offsuit has a net. Mr. Don't Waste has a net. But I'm stuck losing to zombies first. But if I spim him, there's more things to worry about. But if I don't spim him, I'm losing my Speed Sweeper. I am not ready for this fight.
Debug mode on.
I have to. I have to. Assuming the genders, exactly. I'm assuming everything. Far out, dude. I hate you all. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. That's a back-to-back yellow. I don't know why my luck is so bad. Why is my luck so bad? Okay, that is one of the best champions I could have spawned in, because she only has 1 HP. All I need to do is hit her like twice. Thank God! God. Resurrection. I'll resurrect. Which guy is absolutely useless? This guy, right? No, this guy? This guy. This guy's useless. Alright, and then I get to choose the third one. As well. It's miasma, which is actually pretty bad for us right now. In an undead fight.
Debug mode. Off.
Sheesh. Sir Hanmuala, welcome to the stream, man. Now, what's good about the Reforged mod? Reforged is basically more of a vanilla plus style mod. So the idea is Legends goes a bit more into an overhaul. It's like playing Long War with all these extra cool things. But Reforged tries to stay more closer to the vanilla playbook, I guess is the way to say it. And tries to make it a vanilla plus. So Reforged does change a lot of things, but not as much as Legends. And despite the bigger changes in Reforged, it'll make you feel like you're still playing vanilla. I think that's the easiest way to explain it. You're playing vanilla, but like a buffed vanilla. There's still a couple of changes that don't really feel vanilla, though, which I do struggle myself with. Like, the shield mechanics are weird, and the reach mechanic is a bit weird and
You better not be
different.
doing a spin
But
when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
I'll turn it around, I swear. But with that in mind, once you start getting used to those two new systems, you can start getting your head around it. Yeah, but the easiest way is just Legends is the overhaul big mod, and Reforged is Vanilla Plus. And then there's a bunch of other mods that we play that are a lot more different in their own way. But yeah, Reforged is the one that feels most like it tries to behave in the vanilla formula, is the easiest way to explain it. If that is an easy way to explain it. I don't think it is an easy way. It's whatever I can try. Hopefully that makes sense a little bit. And Archer, you are the worst. Please don't do this to me. Nomad Bandit, I can handle that. Oh, I didn't have to have tools on.
Debug mode. On.
Marauder is a little dangerous.
Debug mode. Off.
But he's not undead yet, so I think I can handle it. Okay, what am I trying to do here? I'm trying to get rid of this Fallen Knight. You don't have a turn yet, so I'm not worried about the res. 2 hits there is decent. The shot of 66 is a missed. Can I steal your weapon? God damn it. Mallet guy is still here. Don't waste. Gets the kill, thank God. Stun him. God damn it. We get the hit, but it's not good enough. The shield bash. No, you missed the shield bash, you stupid zombie! I wanted you to hit the shield bash! Don't fail me like that. We get the decap from Screm. Thank God! I had to use a normal cleave because Bloodthirsty's great. Yeah. It tries to stay true to the devs' original vision. I mean, that too. The devs do have a vision for the game. Did you just go for a sweep, or did you go overhead on Von Winkle? You went overhead on Von Winkle. Thank you. Thank you so much. You resurrected the champion. I hate you. I actually hate you. You stupid freaking necromancer. He rallied. He feigned a freaking flea, which made the champion ditch him, and then rallied once the champion's gone. You're an absolute piece of crap, dude. Absolute crazy, man. I need to go for this hit. I need to go for this hit. No, I missed the second freaking attack for the decap. God. Necros can't actually flee. I wish they did. 6 HP. Of course you're still alive. No, Von Gnome's back. Can I actually kill somebody and keep them actually dead? No, it's not physically possible. This is a losing situation, I'm telling you that for free. Because I'm taking 20% and I'm still not winning. I should have done that. I was trying to wait for that to be an actual kill. I stuffed up, but that's okay. Hopefully this Marauder goes after the Necro, because he really needs to. Standard, get away from this. You're struggling, my man. You're really struggling. I can use you, but you're struggling. And I just put you into miasma, because I can't freaking see the miasma at night. And there's a champion here, and I need to make a new run next week, chat. I am certain this is over. It's looking so bad. But if this guy saves me, if this Marauder saves my ass, we might actually have a chance. Marauder, save me. Actually save me. Ben Nevim, your job is to kill this Lady Bria of the Loveless. .246s is not enough, because I'm not good enough. I need to recover with Malthus. No way. No way. Double 66s, you pain in the fricking ass. I can't rush this Necroman. I've got no fatigue. I've got no bros. I'm outnumbered. And out-fatigued in every single area I've got. I can try and switch, go for the rush attack to get... Do I get decap? Gouge has injuries, not decap. But it's still good damage. What do I even do? You're decapped. I should get with Standard over here to join this fight. Screm, can you get this kill? No, you got no fatigue. And you're worn down. Where did you come from? Oh, that was a guy I summoned earlier, and he's going to resurrect things that I put into the fight earlier? No, that's not allowed. That's physically not allowed. I'm not letting him do that. That's not what I spawned in. Those were test spawns. You can't cheat, you silly game. Yeah, let's go here. Smoke, you just stay here right now, right? Maybe? Yeah. No. Yes? Yes. Oh yeah, the miasma's finally done. Those guys come back. The super scream. Oh, I ruined my entrenched. That's kind of annoying. Nice bolt by Malthus. Nice one, Von Winkle. Offsuit, you're kind of in a tricky situation. What does this scream do? Ruins your initiative by a ton. Wow, that's bad. If Stan needs a sword staff in his pocket, he probably does. He probably does. We get the kill with Offsuit. Please get him, Marauder. Please. I haven't got any decaps up here. Starkang. Nice. Mr. 95. Nice. Stinking Von Gnome still has armor. I need to... No way, you have turns in 3! Screm. How much does this do? 30 to 45. I need this to low roll. 30, it low rolled. Screm, for the love of freaking God, if you don't decap this dude, I am going to hate you. You need to decap this dude. Fintac, you need to disarm him in case he fails. And you failed. Fudge! At least we got a bad roll out of the way, right? 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 69, I failed. I failed. I freaking failed. No! I just can't roll low enough. I don't know how I survived that. I honestly don't know how I survived that. Scram, my man, I need you so badly, and you're just not getting the rolls, dude. You are the only person here who can clean all these zombies up, but you're just not getting them. And of course the standard gets the headshot, and of course Scram gets hit. And of course we're getting screamed at. I don't have anything. I don't have anything. Yes! Kill that Necro! You're acting in one turn. Are you actually kidding me? Cheesy freaking zombie. The standard gets the decap. Let's go, dude. Do you have Bloodthirsty? You don't, but thank God you had that. Scrum, don't you dare freaking die on me. Never mind, he's dead. Well, if Scrum hit more often, we'd be in a better situation. Not to blame everything on Scrum, but it would have been really freaking nice if he did. Oh, this is bad. Van Nevem, your job is to kill her, but I don't think you can because you got no fatigue. Crossbow to the face, Malthus. Nice try. Nicely done. Did we break his face? We did not. Great. Let's get smoke up here front and center. Ooh, that wasn't a bad scream. Van Nevem, you have a job to do and you need to freaking do it. Come on, come on. Necro's dead. Thank you, Marauder. Really? 29? Really? Jerk. Van Nevem, please. It's 49%. What? What? You had to succeed 2 morale checks to damage the ghost. And you failed 2 positive morale checks at 60 resolve. But you also failed 2 coin flips to hit her. Fudge, dude. This is not looking good. This is a bad way to gamble, chat. This is why I say don't gamble, but then again... God, this is bad. Oh, that's a lot of morale checks. How do we win this? I think the neat part is, I don't think we do.
You think this spin is going to be rigged?
Scram,
yeah, well, I'm
why?
also thinking this one is going to be rigged,
it's because you're dead now. I knew it. I knew it. Of course you died, so now you're just watching the world burn. And there's an unhold. Great. Not what I want right now. Scram, why you betray me so easily? I thought our love was deeper than this. Okay, the Marauder really wants to be a part of this, and I really don't. Does she have a ghostly touch? She does. Fudge. Starkhang, we need to net this guy. Who has a net? Oh, you do. Will expire upon switching your weapon or moving. Okay, we'll just wait patiently. We'll try and get, like, an attack or something. How's it unhold a barbarian? It's the barbarian unhold with the armor. Thought you'd revive yourself with, like, the summon undead thing, Scrum? Nice, nice. 5% against the Bria is never gonna freaking happen. Smoke, you need to hurt this shield. Nice. Van Nevem, for the love of God. You're the only one who can succeed here, and you failed. Oh, this is gonna be rough. This is rough. No, a zombie came back. No, the screams! It's over. Chat, it's over. It was a run. And all I had to do was give chat spins. Scram, welcome back. God. You can stab the lady's heart. You're gonna have to. I hit 2 30s but failed to pierce. Actually, no, wait, I did. I pierced one. I pierced one. But how is she still freaking alive? No, it must have failed both. What the freaking hell is this? Why does it not show me, like, the rolls for morale? If you're making me roll so many morale rolls, why are you not showing them to me? I don't know how I'm succeeding or how close I am to succeeding or failing. I don't like this Whimpering Veil. It's really annoying. Can I always use the morale check mod? Oh, that's right. Morale check mod is a thing. I forgot about it. You are correct. Scram, die. Thank you. I appreciate you. Anyways, with Standard, I need you to hit this 32. And you failed to pierce her. I don't know what I'm rolling against, but that is... I've hit her multiple times and I just can't do damage to her. I don't like this mechanic. And everyone's fleeing. How do you hit my entire party with your scream? How? What is that AoE? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a 5, 6. It's 6 tiles, but Malthus keeps succeeding because he's got 67 morale. Or because he's behind cover. Sheesh. That's rough. That is rough and a half. Malthus, pick up an axe. You got work to do. I missed Scram on a coin flip. And Scram shield bashes. No! Scram, why? What did I do to you? Well, giving chat the power of spins has been a regrettable choice of mine. But we will have to restart the run next week. Dude, we were meant to be doing an undead run with this team. We were meant to have decent resolve. We don't have decent resolve, but even then, God, I thought she was going to be easy enough to fight. But this Whimpering Veil thing is really freaking strong. Yeah, I know. Maybe I should have a banner in the party, but I wasn't expecting to need a banner at this point. But it's not just the banner thing. She gives Grieving Malaise. As a chance to be removed at the start of each turn upon a successful morale check. That's really based around rally. I wonder if you could actually get the morale check on its own, but I don't think you can. I think you just have to rally your team every turn or else you don't win this. But then again, maybe not, because Van Nevem doesn't have the malaise. Well, Standard doesn't have it, so some people did survive the morale checks. I guess maybe I'm just unlucky, and I'm not prepared for this fight. Bit of everything. Bit of A, bit of B. Imagine a bannerman. I know. Imagine. Smoke, you're our best, and the fact that you have 2 sets of breaking means there's no way you get through this veil. You have 45 resolve. There's no way you get this. Yeah. Not a chance. Oh, we rallied. I didn't know we'd rally. That sucks. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, well. We did our best, boys. We did our best. The champions be too strongeth for us at the moment, and rolling double champions was really bad. I will admit, my luck was not on par. Actually, it was on par. It just wasn't good enough. Damn. Unhold's rolling on 80%. How do you have 10 reach? How the hell do you have 10 reach as an unhold? Base 9. Yikes. Yeah, beasts are freaking scary, man. One more spin could have saved me. No, I don't believe it. I'm not listening to the lies of the Jedi. Another spin would have saved my ass. God, even the Marauder's struggling against her. Tough times. You take revenge as an undead, Screm. Screm, you are really getting your revenge. Don't waste might survive, though. Problem is I'm fighting on sand as well. I'm in the worst freaking biome. With the worst situation at night. With the worst everything. This is not where I need to be right now. A day fight would have been a million times better. A non-sand biome would have been a million times better. Not spinning champions would have been a million times better. Yeah, a lot of things. Imagine fighting the swamp. Sand is good. I'd prefer the swamp. I would 100% prefer fighting swamp than sand. Can you imagine zombies on 6 action points walking through the swamp? Imagine. They ain't moving more than 1 tile a turn. That would have been so freaking good. But zombies can walk on sand because it doesn't cost them any fatigue. No, zombies on sand is like the worst thing. Because it's still 2 action points, but it's 6 fatigue. It's not like the snow where it costs 3 action points, or like the forest where it costs 3 action points. No, sand is the worst place to fight zombies. Hands down. Fudge. Goblins in a swamp? Okay, goblins in a swamp something different. Because they have actual range capability. That is some sort of hell. No, you fight melee opponents in the swamp. You fight ranged opponents on the sand, I guess. Yeah, sand is just not good. Sand is just not fun. The only time sand is good is if you have Pathfinder, and I just don't have Pathfinder on people. I do, but I didn't take it. I just don't have Pathfinder on people, chat. This is the problem. What's this mess, Mariachi? What do you mean? What? What do you mean mess? Goblins have Pathfinder? Yeah, they do. They do. Goblins always have Pathfinder. I am not hitting any of these 40s and 30s. And if I am, she's got the stupid Whimpering Veil. And she can't stack Grieving Malaise on us, at least. That's the good thing. Nah, she can't stack it. Screm, screw you. You're dead. Your reign of terror has ended, buddy. Get wrecked. Anyways. How bad would the spin be right now? It would be inconsequential. So, it would be a waste of your points. Oof. Oof. Come on, I just want to kill her. Fudge. I've hit her so many times, man. But what number do you have to pass with the morale check? What number is it? I don't know. It's got to be shown on the morale check mod. It has to. That's got to be the only way. She's the best champion to get. You know what? I said that. I said it because I didn't know she had a cool freaking mechanic that is super hell. Because it made sense that she was like a wind zone muddler. All you have to do is just hit her a few times, even though it's hard to hit her. No. No, she's just literally impossible to hit. God. Look, I hit her again, and it didn't do anything. Failed to pierce surveil. God. I don't know what this check is. I don't know what this check is. I have 54 resolve. I have the average resolve of an average bro. What is this freaking check I'm meant to get? It's also, yeah, it's double checks, Mariachi. Yeah, it's
How many
double
spins
checks.
do you guys have to gamble on? I've had it up to here with the gambling.
Maybe if I'm confident, but I can't get confidence from this. Without grieving malaise, with confidence, I probably should be able to do it. But she is screaming every turn on a giant AoE. Archer, nail in the coffin, buddy. I'm going to bed anyways. Undead. You almost resurrected. That would be funny.
Debug mode. Off. Debug mode. On.
It is a fallen knight.
Debug mode.
Another one.
Off.
God. I don't want more knights. But so be it. Surprisingly, Offsuit's doing a
Even
really
these
good job.
dirt-covered dullards have their uses. Put them to work.
230% again. Still no damage done. I have to do what? Breaking is 2 behind normal and grieving, so I have to do what? 4 checks? No, it's 3. Oh, below confident! So it's 1, 2, 3. Plus grieving, it means I have to do 4 checks. That's impossible. Yeah, there's no way I'm doing it with malaise and breaking. Malaise with wavering with 3 checks when I was sitting at 54 felt better, but then again, I don't know what number I have to beat. Yeah, I think it's over. I don't even think I'm gonna get a single hit on her. I was hoping to get like super lucky if I can just keep swinging. Come on, get back in here. My face when you need a banner to kill the ghost? I know, right? It's a weird concept, using banners to kill ghosts. Ooh, that's a bad stun. Even then, banners don't get you to confident. But then again, you're also handling a lot less malaise. And usually got more teammates to handle a fight like that. Because... oh, actually, I want to see what happens. Does the unhold kill her? Ooh, for science, for science. No, 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 no. You can fight me all you want, lady. No, 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 no. I want to see you beat an unhold. Does your silly mechanic actually deal with unholds? Oh, the stupid leg mechanic. Also known as injuries. That unhold really wants my ass. Thanks. I appreciate you. Come on, unhold. You're immune to being screamed at, right? Because you have 130 resolve. You are confident. You're not losing the confidence. The undead can't be reduced by confidence. So scientifically speaking, you should win this fight against her. I want to see if he can actually break through the malaise. Okay, he lost his confidence. That's a bad sign. That somebody with 130 resolve can lose confidence. Anyways, that's rough. Can he handle it? Can he handle it? He can. He can. He got it. He actually got it. He got it. With 130 resolve, you can win against her. He got the 64. I think he had his whale on him, so he had to roll twice with 130 resolve. Whatever that means. He got her. He got her a second time. And that time he didn't have the melee, so he only had to roll once. So here you see it, chat. You need 130 resolve. And you need confidence and possibly just steady. Is it the same as the normal attack? Morale's different to normal attacks. It scales differently. Maybe it's against her morale, like she's got the 150. I doubt it. I doubt it's a morale check versus her morale check. It'd be interesting if it was, though. Why do we have the unhold? Get her from the start? Dude, if I could control this freaking unhold. If I had the power. Three-headed flail's the way you beat ghosts. And my lovely three-headed flail man, he didn't beat the ghost. And that was unfortunate. It was definitely unfortunate. So, we might have to restart next week and see what happens. Consolidate, kill the unhold, resurrect the run. Yeah. Get the team wrapped up. 2v1, we got this. We got this. I mean, unless we, like, just do a whole Deus Machina, or whatever you call it, and reset the fight. God. Stinking save scum. I don't want to reset the run completely. Because we've done a lot. We've boosted up the bros. We have a chance to do well. Continue with just 2 bros. Difficulty's too strong for us. Thanks, Joffy.
Fragile. Like a robin's egg.
We are fragile. We are very fragile in this run, and there's so many things we don't know. A banner might be on our strategy soon. It might be, because we're fighting more undead than I was expecting. The Necro, he wasn't too bad. I'm going to be honest. We worked it out in the end. I just wasn't lucky enough with Screm to get those stupid decaps. And yes, I forgot that he had Bloodthirsty, which was my fault. But in general, we did save Starkang. We saved everybody else. We saved Von Gnome. We saved practically everybody who was struggling in these situations. Did we only lose one person by accident? Yeah, we did. It was, fudge, I don't remember who it was. It was the hammer. But I think they just got struck down, right? Yeah. Yeah. Save scum for more enjoyment? Yeah, this is the suffering run. It is. I'll allow the save scum. I'll allow it. We've got still so much more to learn. And so much more to try out. And of course, chat, so much less to spawn in. If possible. But no, we'll figure it out. I think we can keep the run going. This is just a good old lesson as to why Snow should not be allowed to have bad luck. And why we should not spawn in any sort of champions. Because technically, he resurrected the stupid champion. He still had a lot of stats and gear on him. Not as much when he had alive, so the champion lost all his perks, which was great. So the resurrected champion, not as bad, but still a problem. Yeah, and beasts are scary. Holy crap, the fact that they have so much reach. Yeesh. Dismantle's still an issue. Battering ram immune to stun. Stalwart is immune to knockback, as you expect. Resilient. Rattle. Of course, Rattle is the -3 reach. Oh god, unholds are scary. Unholds are really scary. Yeah, that Reforged has a lot of scary things in it. It does. Your spawn didn't ruin anything, Lemmy? Mm-hmm. It certainly didn't. What's the mass weight mod you got before Legends? Autopilot doesn't seem to work from Nexus. What do you mean mass weight? Oh, mass weight. That's Reforged. We're playing Reforged. I've never used the mass weight for Legends. I've only ever used it in Reforged. So I don't know if it works for Legends. Get you your snowballs? Yeah. You get your snowballs. Big payout. Yeah, no, we've never used the weight round thing, so I don't know if it works for Legends. Sorry, Scrum. Never tested it. Yeah. Maybe this fixed for Legends. Ask in Discord. One way to check is usually in like the submod pair of Discord for Legends, because they might have updates for it, but not. You can always just ask a modder. They're usually helpful. They might know, or someone might know in the modding section. Or like doing the search bar in the Discord helps sometimes. Yeah, that too. Okay, chat. It's past my bedtime. My wife left me a tea, so I need to finish that. I always finish my teas at the end of the stream because they're nice and cold. Ooh, it's the berry one I like. And it's in my favorite mug, too. It's in my snowman mug. And we got the red berry tea. Very nice. I drank already half of it, so you can't barely see it.
You better not be doing
Good
a spin
stuff.
when I specifically said not
Tony,
to.
stop
chat.
doing that.
I
I'm
swear
going to
I'll
bed.
turn this stream around.
I'm going to bed. I'll get your points back. So Luke tea? No, it's cold tea. It's like what they call cold brew. I'm not that cool. I don't drink cold brew. I just drink cold tea. Nothing fancy. Alright, let's get you your points back. I'll be nice, even though you don't deserve it because you're trying to spin right now. But let's get you that, and let's go to bed. I'll get you guys a lovely raid, snowballs as always, but, yeah, all that jazz. We'll keep the run alive. It'll be nice. And hopefully we can learn from this and be prepped in case more lovely undead come our way. Yeah, that. Pretty much that. Alright, I'm glad you guys had fun. I had fun. It is stressful. It is tricky. But it's all just a learning process. And dear God, they got lucky. That's fine. It's fine. I won't have nightmares. I'll be fine. Fast I3 and the run will be alive. Is that what you're after? Just an I3. Game crashes legitimately. It didn't crash, though. It was good today. I'm going to be honest. Was this an easy fight? I'll count this as easy, not just not so easy. I'll allow the G5. Because the zombies should have been easy enough. Yeah, no, we don't have a bannerman, but who cares? We had a person who could guarantee decaps. We had so many bros not get decaps until like 10 turns in or 15 turns in. It took too long to get the decaps. We just got unlucky. So it was an easy fight that turned into a not so easy fight. And then it wasn't surprise leader, it was surprise and necro. That's it. I don't think we got the bingo today, sadly. Enemy never survived on 1 HP. They survived on single digits, but that's different. We were close, though. We were. Haven't had a banner been in like 10 campaigns. Okay, listen here. Just because I might neglect some gameplay, some core-ass gameplay that maybe is important to the normality of Legends, that, or just Battle Brothers in general. I'm feeling attacked right now. Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways, you guys have been fun. We'll catch you tomorrow for some lovely Slay the Spire. We got to get you guys out to a lovely raid. Who's on at the moment? He should still be going strong. Let's see how he's doing. Yeah, he's still going strong. Okay, good. I spelled his name right. Slave the Spire? We are going to Slave the Spire. And we might try and go for the extra people's mod so we can play with like more people at once tomorrow. That's gonna be fun. I haven't looked at it and installed it yet, but I gotta check it out tomorrow. I was too busy trying to do modding today and coding and food, all sorts of stuff. All sorts of stuff today. It's been busy. Too busy. But hopefully good things happen. But tomorrow's going to be lots of fun, so rest up, chat, drink up, and take care of yourselves. Have a great rest of your night, and I'll see you all soon. More chances for broken builds, exactly. More chances of fun. Have a great night.